Testing 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me right. Sorry I'm late. Jesus. We finished the podcast with myself, Catmaster, OP, Baldur, and Game for Life. And I didn't have anything to eat. Bless my ma. She, you might have seen it, maybe caught her briefly over when I turned my head. She actually came up and I already gave her a heads up that I was going to be eating late, but she was kind enough to make some food, which saved me a lot of time. I was just able to inhale that and top myself up on my water, because I was almost all out by the end of the podcast, and got some coffee brewed up. So I was expecting to be a good 30 minutes late, but instead, only a few minutes. So big thanks to Seth, setting some food aside for my lazy ass, because the podcast was not meant to go that long. Went over the time limit. Your microphone is low volume compared to yesterday. Wait a minute. You're right, it is low. The only reason I could see this would have happened is just because I used the website for the podcast. I think it may have automatically adjusted the volume. You're right. It is not very high. I know. The easiest way to fix that is let me check Audacity. It gives me the most. Yeah, it's been lowered. How's that? Yeah, that should sound normal now. Do. There we go. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Yeah, the app that we used to have the conversation, we didn't do it through Discord, we used a different site. I forget its name, first time I used it, but it made it easier to get everyone in chat together with higher camera quality and all that jazz. But greetings to Lote, Blade, Aphelion, and Sage. For those who actually missed yesterday's stream, we actually finished Baldur's Gate. We got to the credits. Now we do still have the Siege of Dragonspear to do, but before we do that, we still have to do Durlach's Tower, which, by the way, I am very on edge, because my first foray into that place, we managed. Oh shit, why am I here? Oh god, that's where the new beginning is. No! Wait, hello? Hello? Oh, we're literally at the credits. Oh no. It's tossed us into the Siege of Dragonspear.
Well, here we are, and I'll follow behind you with your Timora shine on you.
Hang on a minute.
Not that you'll need it.
Load. How do you go to the thingy? Hang on a minute. Single player, load game. I should have a file before. Yeah, final save. Rigged. There should be one before all this. Yeah, pre-end is this one. This is the one we want. So this is before we headed down below. Also, greetings to you, Bird. And hello again, Arcana. Hello.
I don't want to. Why me?
Wait, where are two of us?
Again, you are so irritating.
Oh,
I've done had enough of this.
but yeah, we are technically finished
All right.
with the main campaign. But I was told that, well, in not so many words, that do consider
All right.
treating Durlach's Tower
Why me?
as a further extension of the game, and you know what? I will do just that. Just gotta make sure that we're not carrying too much trash. We've got quite a bit of trash. I think I sifted through most of the debris. Yeah. So we'd have to leave Baldur's Gate and probably go to Beregost. I suspect we need the Wardstone, and I think there was like one other item. The way the tower works is pretty interesting, because normally if I see a mage tower, my initial inclination is not to head down, it's to go up. We got to the top, and only when we entered the basement level was there like a hidden door, and that led to an entire subterranean region. And this one, I don't know how many floors there are, but it's got some heft. So Durlach's Tower is there, but we gotta go to Beregost first. So we are...
Sure.
This is probably the town I've spent most of my time in, since I keep coming back here to do all my trades. So we're gonna saunter over to... Where is it? Where better go? Wait, am I having a stroke? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go to the smithy. Good old Thunderhammer smithy. My boy. This dude is my boy. But yeah, we were when we kicked off the final fight with Serevok and his retinue, I made sure to use all the buffs that we had accrued, and we just barely managed to win the fight first go around. It was close. Everyone had been killed except for me and Viconia, so Spinord just spent the final stretch of the fight kiting Serevok, while at the same time Viconia kept pelting him with the sling. She was rocking the +2 ammunition, and eventually, yeah, we were able to get the finishing blow. So, success mostly. Tough fight though. Very tough fight.
I need an L. Why me?
All right.
Sure.
This be our home away from home.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than
In the competition, as he likes to say. Yeah, so Whisper Silence, another letter, Massive Thievery. Let me get rid of the old bullets. Trying to save space here. Okay, I'll do. Excuse me.
I don't want to talk.
Let's see. So you got potions. Kagain did a lot of work that fight before going down. Yup. He not only drew everyone's attention, but he tanked what I suspect was the Dispel. Meaning that the rest of the party was able to fight at higher efficiency. And that was also coupled with just holding off Serevok while we picked off the spellcasters. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use this Shadow Blade. Will I? +3? No, because you already have Icing Death. So this will go into storage. This will go into storage. You can put that there. This can go into storage. That can go into storage. Those can go back in there. You're fine. That case is full. Hang on to those for now. And you're okay. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
We need the space. So we'll just plonk those in there. Right, so the only thing I need from this, I think it is a ward stone or something I need to progress. Where is it? I don't know if I'll need this. The gong mallet was needed to solve the riddle. I don't think this will be required again. And the bejeweled key of odd design was used to open up something that had a... It was a lock that couldn't be opened in the traditional way. So I think all we'll need is this thing. The level 1 exit ward. This ward stone will open the way to the level beneath this place when placed in the well. So I think that's the only thing I need. Protector, Ring of Princes, yeah, there's fake speed potion. Yeah, okay. I think that's all we need.
Sure.
So we've relatively emptied
Why me?
the need for other pieces of equipment. So we'll head towards Durlag's Tower. This frickin' hellscape. Then we'll have these guys rest, because I imagine they're pretty tired. Alright.
Why me?
We got this fella here. I can't remember what he was selling. He had some things of note. Acid arrow, fire arrow, bullets, bullet +1, healing potion, agility, heal giant, perception, and then basically all the stuff I sold to him. All the gems.
I need... Sure.
Am I right to assume that the... Wait, was that there the whole time? I think I looted that. That's at the top of the tower, right? That's not sitting there in broad daylight. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's top of the tower. I think it had a fireball rig to it. Alright, so where you want to go back into the tower? This tower was very peculiar because the creature types you faced, you had those like these like mechanical horrors or something like that. We also fought a couple of doppelgangers, and inside the tower some humanoids. But we also bumped into, much to my surprise, basilisks. Now that one genuinely caught me off guard. But a pretty wide roster of different creature types. Oh, speaking of doppelgangers, there we go. Case in point. Didn't drop that fancy amulet that's worth 9,000 schmackaroonies. But yeah, not sure why the doppelgangers have chosen to call this place their home. But we should be able to go straight through the front door. Or gate, I should say. Down the staircase. Which will then require us to go through the initial floor. And then I think we can proceed to the area that we just stopped short of. Bela was shitting that game so hard. Apparently it's done extremely well. And certainly got me intrigued. I don't know how much of it he's played, but it's looking very promising.
Why me?
Okay, here's the tower. So this is where we want to go first. Down the stairs.
Why me?
And then here we go. This was the secret kind of doorway that we found. Yeah, and we already solved all the riddles and puzzles here. That's how extensive the floor was. We won't need that anymore since we already got the thing. Delete that point. Whoa! It respawns? Or is it face spider? Ah, face spiders make sense. That I'm not surprised. I don't know if they respawn or if they're easy to miss. Could be a bit of column A and B. And this is, once you go through all these areas solving the riddles, you have like a mini boss fight. You face 4 like ghostly apparition fellas. And when you best them, you're able to head down. It took a while. And this is the new place. So we haven't been here yet. So I noticed there were these 4 books. Now, what was the thing? What was their shtick? So the first thing we got was this thing. The fact that it said level 1 exit wardstone, it makes you wonder how many floors this place has. So this wardstone will open the way to the level beneath this when placed in the well. Dusty book. Islaine, my wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your form they made me kill. Okay, so they're dropping bars. So what, you love endured? Moved never by rage and never by anger, cold is the traitorous doppelganger. Moved never by rage, never by cold. Okay. Too young to fight, except to fall. Here died my son, young Furnibal. And Kiel, clan prince of this dark tower. You made your death your finest hour. This, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this sounds like complete gibberish. But I got 4 books. I really shouldn't be surprised after yesterday, but gods, I'm sore as fuck. You know what that is? That's the cost of victory. Okay, these are locked.
What you want? I'm gone.
The mechanism that operates this door does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against spells. Is it all of these? So we can only head in one direction here. Which is here. Now, how trapped is it is the question.
Go Pestis. Sure.
Send in my boy here.
Yep, I'm gone.
That almost looks like a painting of something. Looks demonic-ish, I guess. Oh god, what's all the snatches? Oh, hidden door. The hunched figure of a doppelganger glares from the woven depths of this tapestry. Its eyes seem to follow you, darting occasionally to the cobweb statues that lie to either side. Alright, so what, are you going to spawn enemies once we cross here, or what? Bad feeling, bad
There's
feeling.
something most
I
unnatural
need it.
here,
Why
and
me?
I want no part of it.
So you can apparently interact with some of these statues? Are you guys going to come to life?
I don't. Why me?
The halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone. A door is open nearby. Oh, okay. But did the other one close, though, is the question. Oh, okay, hang on.
Go pester someone else.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, so they seem to switch. So you have to use these to operate opening the doors?
I need it. All right.
Alright.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
So these two statues opened those doors. Is there any more? No. There is rubbish in here. Oh, and it is trapped. I was just being careful. It is also locked. And within it is things. There's a scroll of greater malison. Oh, I think the first time we suffered that debuff was at the end of the game. And 5 scrolls of haste. Damn. Yeah, one of Saravok's flunkies had that spell. But I don't believe we've ever suffered that debuff before. Until that moment. I need PoE type unique stash tab for Last Epoch. For the 3rd time, I'm sorting several tabs of uniques and vending the worst copies. Can you not, I thought you could like customize the tabs to not only harbour uniques but also make it where you could even have those with a specific amount of legendary potential? Can YouTube fucking reverse their layout already? Only having 6 videos show up on a screen at once is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to change that, because didn't they at one point have it so you could have like 8 videos? Very odd design choice. It's like they wanted to keep scrolling down more. Started playing Torchlight Infinite for the first time a few days ago. Really fun, but I hate the gacha stuff. I'm free to play all the way, so like Genshin Impact, you just farm out the resources, it just takes more time. But bad monetization practices. Yeah, when Torchlight got brought up last time, that seemed to be its main sticking point. The way it monetized the game. I'm guessing it's the peak example of there's a problem and you can pay for the solution essentially. I have several copies of a certain unique. I want only one, but I have to compare them. You have several copies of certain uniques, you only want one. I mean, isn't that the same in PoE? You'd place your best one in the unique tab, and then, well, you couldn't have multiple copies, could you? So what was this scroll? Torchlight has plot. Very firm plot. There we go. So this is the spell. Greater Malison. It's a charm type spell. This spell allows the caster to adversely affect all the saving throws of his enemies. The effect is applied to all hostile creatures within the area of effect. Opponents under the influence of this spell make all saving throws at a -4 penalty. So I don't think you can resist this. Yeah, there's no saving throw. So that's what one of like Saravok's spellcasting fanatics casts on you, followed by a whole host of other spells to really mess with you. It's a nasty combination. In PoE, I keep the best one in the unique tab, which is what I do, yep. And then compare every time it drops. Now I throw uniques in a dump tab, and compare uniques when I have 4 tabs full of stuff. There's a difference. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, because like you keep the best copy in the unique tab, and then you compare the newer ones to see if it's better than the other. But it looks like Last Epoch doesn't have that. You could set it up so you have a unique tab where it'll have uniques with 1 to 4 legendary potential, but no way to like you'd have to keep comparing the stats, wouldn't you? I don't know how they can fix that unless they want to do something similar like PoE has done themselves.
I don't want. Why me?
These are also locked.
What is it
You're a
now?
queer fellow.
Similar
This way.
mechanism? Yep. It looks like we're
No
doing
pesticide.
we're
Sure.
doing this whole statue thing. Okay, so I guess the trick will be you have to activate them in a certain combination and then it'll open or some such. Wait, was that always here at the store?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Oh, you can go through there. Oh, this is where we came from. That's why. Okay, 3. Okay, that was one trap that was activated, but that's not too bad. Only took 8 points of damage. That's fine. But they rigged the entire place. It just took a second for the trap card to activate. So, what's the deal with these? Oh, wow, okay. They also have a whole host of stuff. There are
Again,
more
you this if I must.
scrolls.
Yep, this way.
You are so What? As directed.
What?
Again, you disturb me. My actions are yours.
What are those? Wait, champion strength. Okay, that's a lawful thing. Okay, what's this one? Oh! Huh! Now we got Auto Luke's Resilient Sphere. This is the spell well, when you have to fight briefly with Saravok, and you have to protect the 2 remaining dukes, this is the spell that I wished Edwin had memorized. Because the problem was, in the first attempt, they ended up killing the, I think it was Janeth was her name. She dies very early if the doppelgangers get to her. So my hope was, because she has no sense of self-preservation, as a spellcaster she wades right into combat. I was hoping I could hit her with the Autoluke's Resilient Sphere, because whether it's friend or foe, if the target fails the saving throw, you're encased in a bubble. So you can't really do much, like they can't harm you, but you can't harm them, generally speaking. But the problem is I only got this scroll I think the one time, and I used that to make it so Edwin can learn the spell. But I was hoping I had at least one copy in my scroll case, but I didn't. That's why I remember this. It's a great spell.
I need an L. Why me?
A couple of more potions, why not?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Well, judging by this body, turns out we're not the only ones who attempted to go here. Locked. Yeah, so these all suffer from the same problem.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Sure didn't get mixed up among all the other scrolls in there. There's exactly 100 in that case. I don't know which ones to bin. There are just so many we just didn't use, period. It's ridiculous.
Yeah? What do you want?
See.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
These 2 are locked again for the same reason. Yep, okay, so I'll have to do this then. Which I assume opens the door on the opposing side. Might you a scroll librarian for your own scroll case? Hey, as long as I have more scrolls, like room for my scrolls, I'm fine with that. I'm actually amazed none of these are trapped. I find that hard to believe. Wait, what is triggered? The whole... Oh, is it because she found the door? I'm gonna quick save. I feel like she found this. Didn't I expect to find that? Oh no! Wait, what has happened? The halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone. A door is open nearby. Oh no, someone's approached. Durlag Troll Killer. Wait, Durlag... Wait, she's stuck. She can't get out, can she? Or can she? Can she? No. Islaine, your hair is down, my love. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna assume... What, if someone else had been here, would he have killed her? Well, he's disappeared. What the fuck? Wait, he's teleporting. The torches gutter and darkness falls. 'Tis time we slept, my sweetling. I feel like she's on borrowed time.
Go pester someone else.
Can we open that door, please? I'm getting worried here. Oh, wait, this is locked as well. No. No.
What you want? This way.
Islaine, my love, my love, my love. Oh, this is a doppelganger. When they start hissing like that, well, that's just rude. Help. That's also locked. Awkward. It's filled with things. How is she meant to get past this? Bruh. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do here. She's stuck in here, man. So we can't open any of these. These doors are all locked by their own mechanism. She has a ward... Well, there's supposed to be another ward stone, but we can't identify. And we can't help her. She's on her own. So it's just look at the drawer that the wrong person is in here. She's fucked. What's in here? Okay, another one of these. Oh, the halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone. A door is opened. Can a different one open so she can live? Maybe it's just a matter of just surviving long enough. Bro, she's fucked.
I feel so cold.
Oh yeah, this is rigged. Open the door, guys! Yeah, she's fucked.
I feel so...
No, just
On discard. I'll have to find another room.
I need
This
an
keeps up.
L. Why me?
Oh wait, this door had opened. What the fuck? Or is it because she died? Dogs. Yeah, unfortunately the wrong person went in there. Oh, she's already stuck in it. She's fucked. Yeah.
I've done had enough of this.
Why me?
So yeah, I think it's once you loot something, you prompt the doppelganger to appear. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I think he's just appeared now. Or he will be. Or not. Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, so it's when you grab that one. Right. Yeah, when you grab... Coincidentally, I just happened to have grabbed the one stone. That spawns him. Okay, so he appears like that. Oh. Where's the dog? Oh, you dimension doored. Oh, stop talking, you nitwit. I know who you are. Shut the fuck up!
In cactus.
Tis akin to my home. at home does not welcome me.
Okay, well he's suffering from fear. Oh. New kind of dance. Well, he's boxed in, and all he has is haste and melee attack. Yeah, that door is definitely locked. You already grabbed that. Already got that. Couldn't go there. Already got that. Foul mimic of the mortal man. 'Twas in my shape they killed his land. This guy's just fucking waxing poetry here. Wait, how did Imowen eventually end up... Like, the door was open at some point. Or is it because she died? And that's why the door opened. Because I know how to open it now.
I'm gone.
You just click that and it'll open. I'm going to assume because she was no longer alive. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's because she died.
Go past. All right.
Because now we can step out. Or maybe there's a cooldown. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I don't mind the answer to that. My understanding is you go in here, the moment you loot this, the doors all slam shut. Then the doppelganger, obviously posing as Durlag, starts spouting some fucking poetry. And then he'll cast Fireball, and then whoever's in this room at the time has to fight for their life. But before I did the reload, I got the sense that the door ended up opening, but that's after Imowen was dead. But I don't know if the door opened eventually, like if she ran out the clock, or if it was the result of like she was already dead. Either way,
I need an L. All right.
we've dealt with the nitwit. My recollection is that after you loot something, you have something like 6 rounds to survive before the west doors open, and you can then run around the loop west-south to get in and help. Right. Because the only door I saw that was open was this one. Like, this one eventually opens. But that's after Imowen kicked the bucket. But the alternative solution is just send in someone who can actually tank the attack. Now that we've done that,
What you want?
we can now have Imowen
I've done had enough of this.
pick these open. I think it was just that one though. Yes. Also greetings to you, Rasid. Do I need these scrolls? Like seriously, this is just a bunch of these. No, not really. I'll take that, and I guess the one, the robe I should say. Yeah, I think we've got a bunch of additional Vord stones. Yeah, because this is the one I had. What does it look like for comparison's sake? Exit 1. These don't have a name because they need to be identified. Slightly different artwork.
All right.
Okay.
Go past. Sure.
Statues are still the key. You're moving slow. Why? These, along with the books, I guess, weigh a bit more than what I thought. Okay. Pass them to me. I can carry way more than you can, buddy. There you go, bud.
I need.
Got his
Sure.
name. You are filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stone. A door has sealed itself shut. Oh no, are you stuck in here now? Dog! Is he? No, he's fine. You're lying. You're full of shit. Yeah, this one was filled to the brim with traps, which we dealt with. You know, it's just my luck that I go into these dungeons that are dark and dingy and hard to see anything inside. You're too far to operate the device. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get closer. Hello? Oh, I guess because that's what that one's open, is that way? Right, they just seem to alternate, which is weird. What do you expect? Someone will keep the lights on in the dungeon. Well, they got candlelight here, so clearly, yeah. I should think so.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
This strikes me as an ordinary door. There is a mechanism.
I don't. Why me?
Drogo wake up every now and then to light the torches and stuff.
Go past. Why me?
They gotta do some maintenance. Yeah, that just leaves outside. There's only really two statues, and they just alternate these two doors. Nothing else really seems to happen. There was this little divot, but I think that does have, that's an extra book in there. Foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape that killed Ishlange. Was wondering, Seb, if you were to do another BG1 playthrough with a different flavour of party, what main character would you make and who would you bring along? Well, normally in games like these, there's generally two runs. One is myself, which usually has the alignment of chaotic good, and then it'd be this character, lawful evil. Now, because I'm going into BG1 having done lawful evil, it'd probably be chaotic good. As to who I would bring, I guess characters that align well with the chaotic good character, I would think. Hey, Jamses. Yeah, well, we went a lot more into overtime than I thought, which is why I'm feeling freaking wrung out already. But no, it went about as well as it could, all things being equal, yeah. But let's see.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
So here we only got scrolls, ammunition, and that's about it. No inclinations for NPCs that you've brought along. Well, I didn't bring too many, because we didn't switch them for too long. We had a couple of starter ones, but yeah. I had Dawn briefly, but he ended up getting replaced with Viconia. Imoen I had since the beginning. Brandman was the result of
I like it here.
removing
Where
the
the gold grows.
petrification. Yeah, Minx and Boo would definitely have to come. I guess, yeah, I'd probably take Jaheira. But then I guess if I do that, it means I gotta bring frickin' Khalid. That guy annoys me for my brief interaction with him. But, yeah, odds are, it'd be similar to what my group ended up being in BG2. So if Jaheira has to come with Khalid, that's 3 of us. Boo would make 4. Imoen would be the 5th. Yeah, it'd probably be that. Yeah, Minsk, Khalid, Jaheira, Imoen and myself. More than likely. Classic Kagane, we're in some terrible shithole. He's like, I like it here. Yeah, it's underground. Nice and shiny. Lots of shinies here. Ugh. Yeah, I left the ammunition here because there isn't much I can do with that. Although, you guys are color coordinated, which is a little odd. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Maybe it has to do with the stones, perhaps. Because you have a... No, maybe not. You look red-ish. Actually, no, that's more red, if I'm going to be honest. So red. Maybe you can argue that's more of the orange. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I thought I might open it, place it onto those nitwits. Evidently not. do 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 do. Actually, could you argue that looks like that? I mean, kind of, I guess. Because like this thing's coloration, we're assuming this is even right. Like that matches that one. That looks fairly red-ish. So I'd consider putting that there. This has a, I don't know, it kind of looks like light grey, but also a darkish kind of green. And if it, yeah, I'd like to think that matches that one. And then this one has a goldish, brownish thing. Maybe that one. But nothing really seems to change if you do that. Unless this door opens up
I need.
when you interact with this. That door does not appear to have opened.
I don't want to talk.
Shifted.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
No, okay. I thought it might be if that door's closed, it'll open the other one, but no, evidently not. My brain would need to have these identified to see what they do. But I don't have anyone that can do that. I thought I was on the right track with that. That looked like it might be a solution. There's a lot of NPCs in this game, probably quite difficult to gauge who also would have fit. I guess it's a tough question to answer. Yeah, because I passed on so many. Once I had my pie, I surprisingly was not paying much attention. I'd be like, oh, this person has a character portrait, they must be a recruitable character. But then I'd think, based on my conversation with them and what their character sprite looked like, I would think, do I want them to replace someone? The problem is in games like these, once you have your party and you got them kitted out and you know what makes them tick, you're less inclined to swap them out. Unless you feel like you have a character that you feel does not fit well, or you would be somewhat eager to replace. In my case, like Dorn was definitely a space filler. When I saw Viconia rock up, I was like, yeah, she'll be in a drow, 50 magic res. Had I known just how powerful the Ankeg armor could be early on, I would have made this ASAP. Her only flaw as a tank is her extremely low constitution. But if you can find a way to increase that, her AC ends up being dangerously close to Kagane's. Very solid. Hey Mythics! How you doing, bud? The fact they hook you up with a lot of good characters early doesn't help either. Yeah, I did find it strange that they were giving the option to have characters be recruitable all the way in Baldur's Gate itself. It's very late by then.
Else.
The only situation I would even consider that is if I was playing
Why me?
in a more hardcore setting. You know, if I lost characters that I need to replace. That makes perfect sense under that circumstance.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Sure.
Not sure what to do here. That's the way out. This one is open. I thought initially the sparring dummies just simply had items for you to loot, but I do find it odd that they have this coloration to them. But that doesn't seem
what
to
do you
have
want?
any
Top of my
inherent
to-do
meaning.
list.
Also, this doesn't strike me as a normal... Like, that's a level exit wardstone. Often marked with magical glyphs, runes or symbol, wardstones are powerfully enchanted items intended to grant their bearer passage through magically guarded areas. As most wardstones are quite unique and specific in their nature, it is rare to find one with more than one purpose. There's guys you can recruit in the city of Baldur's Gate, but most of them are pretty bad at gimmicky. Yeah, because by that point, once I'm in Baldur's Gate, I'm pretty sure my party was locked in ages ago. Very unlikely I'll do a switcheroo. We can't identify the thing.
Why me?
I also suspect that the piss poor lighting that I'm experiencing with this screen is likely just hiding the answer right under my nose. I don't think I can do anything with this thing here, can I? The hunched figure of a doppelganger glares from the woven...
Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
From the woven depths of this tapestry, its eyes seem to follow you, darting occasionally To the cobwebbed statues that lie to either side. It's almost like the damn statues giving you the hint on what to do. These looted. You can't interact with any other object here as far as I can tell. Yeah. So the only two interactables here now is this statue here. That door will just make it so we can open this. Wait, how did you get there? Oh! There was a little... Wow, that was hot. Okay.
Go pet. Why me?
This is what I kept missing. There's a... Damn, I cannot even see that on this screen. This here is completely pitch black to me. It's only when I look at my other monitor can I see there's a path here. Holy shit. Right. So there is an exit then.
I need. Sure. Why me? Go pester someone else.
Okay, so I assume it's this one. Roll. Hey Galacticus! How you doing, bud? Check the other monitor here. I don't think I see an extra path. This is looked. I mean, this doesn't really change anything. You have a way out.
Why me?
But the door is quite locked. Here we got scrolls and other little knickknacks. There was the doppelganger. And this door is obviously locked. There isn't really a point to any of this. No. Yeah.
Look at this guy beating people up.
Take these off him, just in case these things having it is just causing problems. Izetro. Thank you for the reset, man. Sure. This doesn't make much sense. There's obviously extra statues, but you can't really interact with those, so the only two we can is that one and that one. They only alternate, and you have the option to run through this.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything on the badge. Because we were given all these. Oh god! Okay, I wasn't expecting every single time we put one of them in there to explode. What the hell just happened? I just placed those in there for a laugh. You are filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stones. What the hell? Was that because I just placed the thing back in there? The other thing is that if you ID them, there's like a story to these and you have to put them in the right combination. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's the wrong one. Okay, so I did not get sauteed there.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
You'll live. Oh, something shifted. Or it sounds like something shifted. My poor guy. I guess because we were in such a hurry to loot them.
Sure.
The hell? So I think all I've done is I've placed the ruins back where they were, I think? Although it sounded like something shifted.
I care not.
Jalcales?
Ornate Ealin.
Thy temper steals!
Just took a couple of hits to the kidneys here.
You're a quid. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, you got more fire race than I do. So you can lift them without any consequence. And if you place any of them in the wrong one, it triggers a trap of some description. See, that shifted. I don't know why. The halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone. A door is open somewhere nearby. Which is strange, because we haven't pushed any of the statues yet. So this opened without any interaction whatsoever. Does that imply if you placed these in here, maybe something else might fight in heaven? The dummy has nothing to say to you, rude. No response. No response. Thought it was color coded. No reaction, eh? What if you interact with the statue now? Because this door's open without having pressed the button. Would it be this one? It says it's too far away. That just closes the door, mate. Nothing happened, not bad. Dog.
What you this way?
I don't get the point of this. It seems like a waste of time. Oh. Wait, nothing happened that time though. Did last time though, what the hell? Okay, maybe
Why me?
maybe I was off base. Talk to me, dummy. It has nothing to say to you.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yep.
You have all the pieces.
I'm gone.
I was hoping what if you had one of these in there, maybe you might be inclined to say something, but I guess not. Ba, ba, ba. Ba,
Yeah?
ba,
What do you want? Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I am surprised that didn't do anything, because this does seem to match its colour.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Nothing's really happening with those.
Go pester someone else.
No. Dolls are just another grinding stone.
Why me?
That simply opens door. Yeah, we've already looted all these. this will only open that. Can't tell. Is there anything else hidden here that I can't see because of the shit lighting? No, we have everything we need here. I don't know. It seems just like complete gibberish. Aside from that doppelganger talking mad smack. The other thing was the books we got. But
Again, you disturb
that
me.
also seemed
What you
like
got for me
complete
this
horseshit. Normal book doesn't count. You slain my wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your phone that made me kill. Yep, doppelganger. Too young to fight except to fall. Here died my son, young Furnival. Okay, old clan princess, that's how you made your death your finest hour. Foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape they killed the son. And this is the newer book we got from
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
from this spot here. It is odd that the stones
All right.
react the way they do. Right, the issue I have here is I don't know what they are. I have to leave. I don't have anyone that can identify what the ward stones are. Without knowing their nature, there's no way to
Alright.
glean if they are capable of anything else. The only hint I have to go off is their color coordination, but they don't seem to do anything with the target dummies. So I'll have to
You
go
must
back.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Sure.
Why do I have...
Sure.
It's weird having no one that can ID that. You sure your skill's not high enough after all that leveling, you nitwit? No, it is not enough.
I don't want to talk.
Can't see a damn thing here.
Why me?
Yeah, let's head to the temple and we'll get these identified. Unless the chap outside can do it. I don't believe he can do identification. He might be able to. Come on, you slackers. Fucking all day slow.
You said something?
Nope. We can't ID. Thought so. So we'll need to go, let's say, to this place.
All right.
I never keep forgetting there was a side door to this place. Oh, I noticed that because of the way the light's shining through. Do 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 do.
I must rest.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
All the magical out arrows you could want. Okay. Adventure, that's disgraceful to get that there. Right, so this is the wardstone. You are Islaine, so her wardstone. Durlag Troll Killer's clan symbol is etched into this delicate award token. The deep grooves glow with a soft red light that seems to emanate from somewhere within the stone. So that's the missus. Kiel, I think, was their son. Do you like to look at his clan symbols? Okay, so same description. It's just we know which person it's affiliated with. And then Furnable. Alright. Kiel, clan prince of this dark tower, you made your death your finest hour. So that'd be this one. This book's useless. Dude, this is complete gibberish. Sure. Well, that helps a little bit. At least we know them by their name. I assume that the key to solving this is having to place those stones in the correct locations within...
Ooh, I'm tired.
The tower. Ba 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 ba. I'm hoping it doesn't have to do with where those books were, because I forget which one was placed where. I just picked them up because they're all on the ground.
Why me?
Well, this is awkward.
All right.
Oh, and make sure these guys were nice and rested. Yeah, because when we entered, there were 4 books on the ground, each in their own respective direction. Then there was that. Then there was the room, which, well, everyone was briefly trapped in before we reloaded. The doppelganger was reciting some hogwash. And then there were 3 of those rune stones. So the other issue we have, if you attempt to place those stones back into where we found them, I think if you place them in the wrong one, it seems to trigger a fireball spell. I don't know why it elicits that response, but I guess that's the dungeon's way of telling you wrong, would be my guess. The stream is now a Kagane tribute stream. Well, since he's like the designated leader, we keep hearing him. Although, even though I have gotten stronger, I could technically put me at the lead again to spare you guys.
Nobody else is gonna step up? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So now you just hit my guy. So you don't have to worry about Kagane anymore.
Way ahead of you, boss.
So now you just hit me. No more why me or sure.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You've been spared.
Way ahead of you, boss.
This is supposed to be a Kagane tribute stream. If you use the rightmost formation option, Spinord will be in the middle, even as leader. Well, I want these two to be the front. It's gotta be Kagane though.
As leader, why me?
As leader, why me? Wait, no worries, played. Wait, where the fuck you come from? Oh, we have to take the stairs here. Dogs. Yeah, it is respawned.
Why me?
Oh, they followed. That's awkward. Dogs. But let's see, the hunched figure of a doppelganger glares from the woven depths of this tapestry. Its eyes seem to follow you, darting occasionally to the cobwebbed statues that lie to either side. So that's obviously the game's initial hint on you want to be using these statues in order to be able to navigate
why me?
the doors. So the only thing that stood out here is their coloration, but that doesn't seem to matter all that much. A little disheartened.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, but I was going to place one of the
It is akin
stones.
to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Okay, didn't explode. Didn't explode. Why did it trigger the fire trap in the other room, though? That's the part that perplexes me. Let me do a quick save, that way I can test things out and then not have to waste spell slots and do like a reload. But I forgot what that nitwit was reciting. Do I still have access to that? It might be too far back. Yeah, it's too much null combat. Oh, it's way too far back. Yeah, never mind. I was curious to see what he was waffling on about. I don't think this one counts. This wardstone will open the way to the level beneath this when placed in the well. I don't think that one counts, so I'm gonna remove that because that's just gonna get in the way. So I'm gonna pass that to, let's say, Kagain. So now the only ones we have are the ones that matter. So why is it? Why is it? No response. Damage. Oh, and it had. Wait, did you become unidentified again? Oh, it did. That's awkward.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
So I'll only accept Elaine's wardstone in that one. Why did it become unidentified though? That's the part that perplexes me. Dedge! We knew you well, dickhead.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I wonder if that's unintentional. Because it also un-IDs it, which is very strange. That doesn't seem to be what it should be doing. Also, Wildplay, thank you for the resub of 86 months. Appreciate it, bud. You feel a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stone. A door has sealed itself somewhere. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. That just resets the puzzle, I think. That's why I'm having that response. Because that's basically what happened when Immerwin got trapped. Like when we removed enough of the wardstones, the door seal. I think that's why it's shifting. I don't think it has any significance.
I don't want to talk. All right.
But yeah, I'm hanging in there, Wildplay. How about yourself, man? How youn's doing? Yeah, I can't imagine that's an intentional thing. That placing those stones back not only results in you re-triggering the trap,
what do you want?
but also decides to un-ID the thing. That makes zero sense. That's just very silly. So you got Elaine's, Furniball, and Keel's wardstone.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Honestly, I thought the solution would be as simple as just place the stone in the correct dummy, because the colour does seem to match, sort of. So this looks, to me, of a reddish hue. This is about as close as it has to that orangish hue. And this one seems to have kind of like a lightish greenish one. But it doesn't seem to elicit any response. Nor can you, I don't know why you would, but you can't speak to the target dummies. And placing the stones in there seems to only have, if you place the stone in the wrong one, it'll end up harming you instead.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Yeah, That just basically reopens this, which means you can go that way. Doesn't make much sense. Possible I might have fucked up the clues when the doppelganger wouldn't shut the fuck up. Hello. What if you happen to place this in the wrong one? Well, I didn't get exploded at least. You really cannot carry a lot, can you, Quick Game? To be fair, you are small. You are quite small. Old tight days.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
You're a queer I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, so they're definitely unlocked. So this seems pretty silly. You have a barely visible, at least on this screen, you have a barely visible path here. This just allows you to connect these two rooms. Both these doors are locked. You get these extra stones from this place specifically. I don't think these matter. Yeah. Placing those stones back in the incorrect spot causes a fireball to trigger, which by the way is an odd thing. Why would you do that?
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't get why it unidentifies the IM. That's the other part that's surreal. And then you have all these books. This one doesn't count. That's the enigmatic one. You slain my wife, I love you still. 'Twas your form they made me kill. Moved never by rage and never by anger. Cold is the traitorous doppelganger. Too young to fight except to fall. Here died my son, young Fernibald. And foul mimic of the mortal man. 'Twas in my shape that killed Ishlan. Unfortunately, I picked the bastard books up over here in this spot. So I don't know if them being placed in the requisite spots was like giving a hint as to maybe where you want to place these stones, but that ship has sailed. So if there is a way to figure that out, I no longer have it. And I don't think there's anything else I can click outside of these statues. That's locked. Right? There's only 2 statues to click, there's these 2. Yeah. And then there was this thing, which was trapped at one point.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
All right.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Boop, 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 boop. You don't elicit the same response if you put it in here, do you? No. So there's only that volatile reaction if you place them here. Interesting. So here it remains the same. No issues with it, with its appearance. Now, right there, a door shifted, but I think that's. Wait, it sounds like something shifted. Where though? You're filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stone. A door has sealed. Oh, it sealed itself up. So that would probably. I think it's this one that just closed. I'm pretty sure. And the last one goes in there.
I don't want to talk.
Why me?
What you got for me this time?
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Yeah, that just reopens this.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yep. So I think when you take any of these, I think that's what causes the thing to trigger. Or not. Or is it this one specifically? Was it this one? Because the door's still locked. Right, so this, removing this stone for furnables is what seems to cause that to shift. Did that reopen again? Yeah, that's all this is doing. So Furnival seems to be the one that causes this shift. It's the only one that seems to cause that shift. Hi! So what does that leave me with? Heal. That doesn't seem to really do anything. Although I think this is the first time that all the doors are open, right? As far as I can tell, because normally if you open one, the other closes. Generally speaking. But that doesn't really change anything. All that allows me to do is just go into this room, and nothing really seems to have altered. Wait, is Soulstone Survivors not in its 1.0? That's a bit surprising. I thought it was already out.
Fine, all right.
Yeah, so I'm guessing because both doors are open, nothing can. Even though it says you're too far away, I don't think you can.
Sure.
Not as long as that stone remains in there, from the looks of it. Yeah. There's nowhere else to go though. All these doors are locked. They all give the same message. Yeah, here's where we've placed the first stone. Second.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yeah, part of me thought maybe placing the correct one of the stones would cause this to open, and the key is basically these guys. They just have to be placed into the correct thing. But
way ahead of you, boss.
Nothing seems to happen, regardless of which one you put in where. Like, I'm not hearing the sound of any door shifting or anything like that. I don't think you're gonna figure it out. Nor am I. Like I said, I think the mistake I made maybe was moving the books. Like, them being on the floor where they were might have been like one of the bigger clues, but since I looted them, I don't know which one went where. Right now, just
What you got for me? Top of my to-do
All
list.
right.
I was convinced the coloration of these was key, but that doesn't make too much sense either. Like the Y of it.
Yeah? What do you want?
temper shield.
Again, you disturb
What you want?
me.
I need an ale.
Because you got the stones named after the family. Yeah, so Elaine was the wife. That stone is back in the first room. Let's see. Moved never by rage, never by anger. Cold is the traitorous doppelganger. That doesn't really seem to carry much meaning right now. Too young to fight except to fall. Here died my son. Infernable. Yeah, so my worry is, I'm half expecting, right, that fucking cunt of a tome was likely in one of these, like, directions, and that was the clue as to where you were supposed to put the bastard thing. Would be my guess. So, I bet you, right, when I entered this shit stain of a fucking dungeon, this book, the book regarding Elaine, I would not be surprised if that was, like, here, indicating that it was supposed to go in this room. Wouldn't put it past him. Because each of these is named after, or at least it mentions them. Because the 3 stones we've got, who is, which one's Kiel again? O Kiel, clan prince of this dark tower, you made your death your finest hour. Yeah. So there'll be a place for this stone to be placed as well. Fernibol, Chernabog, Ermagerd.
Sure.
The problem is that you don't get any feedback with any of these.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I still don't understand why they become unidentified. That would be a right kick in the gonads. That's the part that sincerely baffles me. If you place the stones back in there. Why don't we place all of them in there?
Male, fetch me something to eat.
Okay, yeah, so anytime you place a stone that's not supposed to go in there, yeah. Yeah, then there's just referred to as a ward stone. That I find very odd. And I don't know if that's intentional. So all we've done here is just place those things right back to where it all began. It allows you to remove them without
I like it here,
any
where the
repercussions.
gold grows.
Yeah. So the only reason this one didn't become unidentified is because it was placed into the correct drawer. But if you place them at least where the game suspects it's incorrect, it'll not only trigger a fireball type response, but also un-ID the item. I don't get why you un-IDs the item. That's the biggest just weird thing out of all of it. Because I feel like identifying and knowing the name probably is important. So I don't know if it's intentional. That's the part that isn't really helping us, nor our cause. So when you enter here, the only clues you got... this dickhead's in the way. Like, that has some colour coding to it. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe it's as simple as... Well, I won't say simple as... You look red. You look kind of blue. The only thing I can place this in is this one. But we don't have a blue one, do we? I guess that's the closest thing that matches that colour. And this... you can't really tell. Too dark. Worth a shot. I don't know, dude. This is fucking gibberish. Dogs! Yeah, there is definitely something that's been depicted here, though. It's very hard to tell because it is rather pixelated. So you got two statues. Their only purpose is to open these two doors. You have a path that allows you to slip through there. And you got this thing over here, which I believe was trapped, but we have since disarmed it. And then, of course, this statue, whatever the hell that means. The hunched figure of a doppelganger. Dog.
I don't
What
want
you
to
got
talk.
way ahead of you, boss.
You take that, you little shit. Eat that book, why don't you, bastard? You chew on that, dog. I have all three of the stones. You can answer me this: is this bugged where the item becomes un-ID'd? Is that? Can I at least ask that question? Is it supposed to do that, or is it meant to remain identified?
Go past us some. Sure.
That's the part I find kind of just very silly. It's probably bugged. That's good to know. Because I feel like you want to know what their names are, and with I guess the second question is the fireball trap supposed to trigger again when you endeavor to, if you place the things back?
Way ahead of you, boss.
See, the wardstones themselves don't, like, they're all three of their descriptions are all the same, which really is annoying. This lane wardstone. Do I like to look at this clan symbolization to this? Because all that really did is just it just struck me as a mechanism to shift the doors. That's it. Well, I genuinely thought this was the key. These statues, or the dummies, whatever they're called, yeah, sparring dummies, because they do sort of match the color. I think that looks red. That kind of has an orangish look to it, and that. Yeah, and Keel's wardstone generally matches that one. So I thought what would happen is after you place those stones there, maybe this door would shift open, but it didn't, which is a bit of a shame. But that's where my brain went.
Male, fetch me something to eat.
Woman, how about you fucking blow me? See, I can be just as misogynistic. Now shut the fuck up, cow! Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
All right.
Why give us those stones? Do I poke you now, you little shit? Eh? Nah, doesn't really do anything. I don't think I'm missing an obvious path, dude. Because I was missing this one before, because I literally cannot see this. I have to look at my other monitor just to see this path. It's completely pitch black for me. And I think the only reason this was even here is just so you can escape the doppelganger that ends up spawning. This door's locked. And the paths are all open to us. Honestly, logically speaking, I feel like the solution is supposed to be in this room. It's supposed to be in this room. But I cannot see what's in this room properly. Is there like an extra hidden path here? There's nothing off screen to click. That just takes you upstairs, we can't go there. Is there another path that I'm not seeing? That just gets us between that room. Can't go past here. You're missing something, but it's debatable on it being obvious. Well, the only thing I have is beyond that was the books. This is empty. I left a few things here, but they didn't seem important. There's Domination Scroll, Spirit Armor, Remove Curse, Monster Summoning, a bunch of different darts. There is, yeah, we got that. There isn't any other interactable that I could think of. No, I don't think I can click anything else here. That's locked. There's these two statues plus the painting. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything else I can interact with. Well, except for whatever the hell this big globe is. No, I'll try and see if I can figure it out, dude. Let's see. The hunch fingers on glass. No, that's just this. I think this painting is just there to invite, to highlight these two things to you in case you somehow missed that. The painting is like the most obvious thing that you would mouse over. This also seemed very suspicious. But I can't really tell what I'm looking at here. Something. Sorry guys, but you do not belong here, it would seem. You need to go somewhere else, apparently. Just gather your party before venturing forth. Oh, mighty bowl! I offer you 3 things. No.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
These are definitely the fucking means to solve it. There isn't any sort of weird interactable here on the floor, is there? That I should be aware of? What happens if you just drop them on the ground? Anything happen? Well, you can still see them at least. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, so they do physically appear on the ground. Good to know. At this point, if you figure it out on your own, I mean, in my hat. What did you have to look up how to solve this yourself? I keep coming back to these statues, dude. I feel like the color coding dangerously matches. You could argue maybe the middle one. This has a more of a orangish like hue.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
So like red, like a lightish teal thing. Hey, Crowlin, and this one's debatable, I guess. But yeah, there isn't any automatic feedback, so which makes me doubt that. And plus, it wouldn't make much sense. Not really. Blue. I regret picking those fucking books up, man. I didn't like them being on the floor, was the issue. So the only other clues you have, is slain my wife, I love you still, 'twas your form they made me kill. I feel like this is just telling you what transpired, nothing new. Moved never by rage and never by anger, cold is the traitorous doppelganger. Too young to fight except to fall, here died my son, young Furnival. And foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape they killed his land. Kill Wardstone, Furnival, Wardstone, and a slain Wardstone.
Go past. Why me?
And I think this just has this just has the other items in there. So you find it in this room. It is odd that the only time that we don't get a negative response with this stone is when the Mrs. one is in here. I almost thought maybe you have to put all 3 in the correct room, maybe. One in each section, and that'll open it. But the problem is I've moved the book. That's the issue.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yeah, Kanan. Spent some time with Sinner this morning, still doing his thing on FF9, but I asked why he skipped 8, and he told me someone else is working on that too. Just not him. Oh.
I need an... Sure.
Let's leave it to someone else.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So what, is the intent then to leave one in each room then? So the missus can go in that one. And it's just simply a matter of which one goes in this. Like one in each subsequent room or some bollocks. Worth a shot, but not enough. Why did I touch those damn books? Should have left them on the ground, man. That could have offered me a bit more clarity. I can't imagine that they would have made it in such a way that in the event if someone did pick up the books that it makes it so the puzzle is no longer solvable. That would be terrible design, man. Don't be dogs. I don't see any other interactable. I remember when we first entered here. Yeah, so because I wasn't seeing this path when Emma got attacked, but what would have happened is she would have entered this room, taken one of these stones, which would have locked herself in, right? Then she would have gotten the doppelganger would have appeared. The only way to escape would have been to have gone here. And what you'd have to do is return to your friends to back you up, I think it would have been. Yeah. And then you'd be out. But then you would be left with 3 of these. There's nothing to do here. This was trapped, so we disarmed it and then picked it. I feel like this thing's only purpose is to tell you to interact with the statues and nothing else. These 2 statues dictate whether or not these 2 doors open and close. So everything then, by default, would usher you into this room, is my opinion. And I look at these and I still keep seeing the same thing, the same solution, which is use these ward stones for some odd reason on this, in the hopes that if you put the correct ones in the right spot, that'll cause one of these doors to open. But that's about the only thing I can think of. I don't see anything else I can interact with. The other solution I thought maybe was the only time if you attempt to put a ward stone back and it doesn't have a negative response is if you put the correct stone in, if you put them in the correct place. But I think that's where you originally looted them from, I think. That could be an inadvertent bug / red herring to make you think of there being a different solution. Because I find it to be an odd interaction. Where you suddenly get hit with a fireball because you placed this particular stone in the wrong spot. So this one will accept Elaine's stone without issue. There's no problem there. But if I was to place Keel's ward stone or Furnibal's, not only do you take fireball damage, the wardstone is instantly rejected and it becomes unidentified, which is a very strange interaction. I believe, I can't remember now, but I believe all 3 wardstones were acquired from this place. And the only thing that caused any issues was one of the doors opening and closing as a result of said stones. Yeah, so there's loot in there, and all these 3 had their own wardstones in it. It's got to be with these motherfuckers. Why color code them? Is it just a dumb coincidence that it just happens to match the coloration? Because I look at this and I see the redstone. So my logic is red one there, unless I'm mixing up these 2. That looks like orange bronze-ish to me, so I would have thought maybe that one. And then this one would be the final one. I assume that we don't need the other stone.
I need an L.
The grey one. That one said you had to place it in a well.
Why me?
And I have not.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't believe I found anything quite like that. I'm not sure if it reacts to this one. It does react to that one. And it makes it unidentified. What the fuck? This has to be a bug. Interesting. So the wardstone 1 has become unidentified. It did mention a well of some description. That is such a weird interaction. Dude, I'm at a loss on that one.
Is akin to my home.
That is fresh.
Does not welcome me.
So that was this stone. This wardstone will open the way to the level beneath this when placed in the well. I don't believe we found anything that matched that description. In fact, I'm struggling to remember where I got the damn thing from. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this one comes into the equation. This just acts like the key card to get access to this. So obviously the key to this is these 3 wardstones. The problem is I'm not sure how you're supposed to use them. It doesn't work on the target. There's no response. Let me reiterate. You can confirm this for me, Rased, because what the game is telling me and what it's like responding with is giving mixed messages. The stones are not supposed to go in here, because this is where we find them. Is that right, at least? Because I find it very odd that if you place the stones right back where they were, you don't trigger a trap, and the stones stay the way they are. If you put any of them in the opposing slot, like if I was to place Elaine's here, not only would I trigger a fireball. I'll put it in that way. I never put them back in that room. Okay, so don't put them back, is what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the main thing. Because I'm getting... My problem here is that if you put the red one back where it was, nothing happens and it stays ID'd. You put it in any other container in the, the dresser, it triggers the trap again, which is very strange. So when the trap is not triggering and the stone remains unidentified, that's leading me to think, oh, this must be where you're supposed to leave it, if you get my meaning. So my next leap of logic then is, there isn't anything I can do in this room outside of interacting with the statues. But they only dictate what you do with these 2 doors. There's the statue of this guy, but I think this dude's only intended to make you aware of these 2 statues, I think. This was trapped and disarmed, so we pried that open. And even though I can't see Dick because it's pitch black in the screen right now, I don't believe there's anything else I can do here. So, through process of elimination, the only room that matters a fucking shit is this one. But nothing happens! Even if you place them in individually. Like nothing shifts. Dogs,
I
move!
don't want to talk.
Huh?
Sure.
Top of my to-do list.
But yeah, nothing seems to happen. Bash the fucking door! God damn it. No, failed to bash. Maniki, thank you very much for the resub of 73 month of runes.
Why me?
Cab and run.
I love how TTS butchers the pronunciation to a degree.
Why me?
Yeah, because right now, these don't seem to respond in any way. Yeah, like neither of these will do anything anymore. Probably because both the doors are open. So I would assume that's the game's way of saying you have solved this part of the equation. There isn't anything else.
All right.
There isn't anything else I can do in this room. Yeah. So there is this door, and this door. None of them can be lockpicked. Bro, it's this fucking room. I'm telling you. There's got to be something in this piece of shit room.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Frustration mounted in this part of me to the point my brain and body got very heated. I don't remember shit. What has transpired? Oh, this part of the game. Yeah, I'm not particularly keen on this. I think I might have balked my chances of solving it because there was 4 books on the ground, and they were placed in like the 4 sort of like cardinal directions. But as now I don't know where they went anymore, so I'm just kind of hanging on to these, like these pieces of shit. So I've been trying to retrace my step, but right now, it started off well enough. You go into this room first and you discover this thing. So it mentions that there's a depiction of a hunched figure, doppelganger, and its eyes are darting between the 2 statues. So you think, oh, let's check out the statues. And if you click either of these corresponding statues, it'll open this door and close that, or vice versa. So then what I did is I sent someone in here, and the moment that we started to grab these stones, the door locked, and it spawned a greater doppelganger, posing as a Durlag. I didn't see there was a way to get out here, but you can navigate out this way. And now, I'm guessing because we have all the stones, like neither of these statues appear to do anything anymore. The only other thing I can interact with here is whatever this is. I've already picked it, disabled it, and we're good to go. So, my logic then said, okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else I can realistically do in this room. That door's locked. So is that. That leads out. The only place that's accessible, everything is funneling the player here in this room. And this target we had a bunch of like arrows and stuff on it, of all different descriptions. So the only thing that stood out to me is I looked at them and I thought, well, they do have a distinct coloration. So my leap of logic is I'm looking at these stones and I thought, but surely it has to be, this looks red-ish. So maybe you place that red stone here. This looks kind of light greyish-greenish. So maybe you place the keel ward stone in here. And you could argue this kind of sort of matches that, but maybe not. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I placed that in there. And I was expecting by doing that, there'd be like the sound of shifting doors, and one of these would have opened. But sadly, no. So everything has taken me into this room, to the best of my knowledge. The only other thing I remember, off the top of my head, when we entered here, there were 4 books. One here, one here, one here, one here. The problem is I forget which ones and in which order. I think we found the extra book here? From when the doppelganger appeared. I think it was placed somewhere right here. And I'm looking at these and I swear, it might as well be complete gobbledygook. Elaine, my wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your form they made me kill. So, I mean, someone posing as his wife, I guess, sure. Move never by rage and never by anger. Cold is the traitorous doppelganger. I'm just seeing this as doppelgangers being cold, calculating dickheads. That one doesn't count. That's a different book from a different quest, which is blank. Then you've got foul mimic of the mortal man. 'Twas in my shape they killed. I'm guessing it's Islan. So I'm interpreting this as the doppelgangers took the form of Durlag and killed Elaine. Where's Elaine? And then lastly, this is an odd one. O Kiel, clan prince of this dark tower, you made your death. This is the one that seems a bit out of place. But yeah, I'm not sure if this is supposed to allude to some kind of clue or something. I never did put the books in here, did I? Could it be that? Wait, how do you respond if you put a book in here? Wait, not trying to kill me, that's nice. Only the ward stones seem to have elicited that response. I mean, wasn't this the one that we found, the stone of Elaine? Elaine, my wife, so maybe that one goes in there? Maybe it's just down to the books. Maybe the books are the solution. You place the books into where the appropriate stones were. I forget which one was meant to go here, though. But that still leaves us with all of these. I mean, there is a receptacle in each of these rooms. Like, here is where the doppelganger resides. Maybe the doppelganger book is supposed to go in here? Or some bollocks? And then, I don't know what significance this room holds. Is this, I mean, there's a body here. Maybe this is where... I don't fucking know. No. Dogs. Oh, Kiel, clan prince of this dark tower, you made your death your finest hour. Was it in this room he made his finest hour? I don't fucking know, Lage. I don't know. Unless these two are in the wrong spot. Foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape to kill. Wait, didn't this one mention the mimic? I mean, moved never by rage and never by anger. Cold is the traitorous doppelganger. I don't know. I mean, am I close with the books at least? Because I'm starting to think maybe you followed the tale and place each of them in their corresponding spot, but that also seems like a bit of a reach. I'm spitballing here, man. Are you finishing a puzzle or something? I thought you see it. Well, we got to credits, but there's this like an expansion that the game got, which added this mage tower. We've climbed to the top, but there's more to it in that you can start going to the bottom. So it has its own encounters. The problem is I'm posed with a rather frustrating puzzle, which does not really make a great deal of sense. I moved some of the pieces, so that might have just like eliminated the only means to interpret how the puzzle works. This is not very fun, guys. I'm considering just setting this aside and just leaving it. Because if it's not, for me, I despise having to look it up. If the game has not done the most ideal way to articulate it to the player, it's already failed right there. If it's some obtuse piece of shit, I kind of just lose interest. I don't care if it's like, oh well, the rest of the thing is better. It's already failed here to grab my attention. But yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with it. And we've got 3 of these. Fernball Wardstone, Elaine Wardstone, and Kiel Wardstone.
Why me?
I still don't get why placing the mat triggers a fire trap. That is such a bizarre response. But yeah. So the only other thing that we got that was here upon arrival were the books. So maybe these things have no, because it'd suck if you have to like place them all in the right place and then it elicits a response. It'd be a different thing if they... There's one corpse there I just noticed. Wasn't there one here as well? Yeah, there's another corpse there.
Is akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Excluding the doppelganger, there isn't really much else here, is there? What am I looking at here? Oh, is there some kind of terrain here? Yeah, we can't pick any of these doors open either. Don't figure out.
Again, you as directed for now.
Fuck you, doppelganger. Chew on this. Dog! Worth it. I just wanted to cast that on the stupid
All
painting.
right. Sure.
I don't know what the game wants the player to do. Unfortunately, I picked the books up here.
I don't want to talk.
I no longer know of how significant they are. Yeah, you keep this because I keep getting distracted. There's a grand total of 5 books. I believe the 5th one we got was one of these. I forget which one though. How many things are there altogether? 1, 2. Well, I don't think that one counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a couple of ways I can interpret this.
What do you want?
Yeah, because the first room we had to go in was
Way
this
ahead
one.
of you, boss.
Because these 2 doors, if I recall correctly, were locked. We then interacted with one of these. Now, I know that if one opened, the other would close. Even if I opened this first, there wasn't really anything in this room outside of all the ammunition that was here. There were a couple of knickknacks in all of these, I believe, which we've since looted. There isn't anything else we can do in this room past that point. You can't open this. So the only other solution you had by default is you'd have to interact with one of these statues again, which would then open this door. How did I not see this though? Was it always locked? I don't think it was. Anyways, after going in here, this is where we got the stones, and removing the appropriate one would cause the door to lock. So, off the top of my head, I believe I can place the red one here without any problems. Yeesh. Wrong one. Yeah, doing that is what causes that door to close, which I find very odd. So I think all we've managed to achieve there is just reset the thing. See, removing this one, I think, is what causes the thing to shunt. Yeah. Grabbing, I don't know why grabbing that, the specific stone that goes here causes that door to shift. Which one are you? Furnables. Yeah, that one is what causes that door to shift. But nothing else really responds to that. Does that remain open after you take all of them, though? So if you take that... and you take that...
Go pester someone else.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
What happens if you do... will it still do that? It'll do that no matter what.
What you got for me this time?
All right.
So with no stone in there, what happens? These are no longer working. That means it's solved then. Because notice how it's no longer alternating. Like, this device is now disabled. Even though it says he can't reach it. His legs ain't that short. I hate Texas. But yeah. So, neither of these are doing anything anymore.
Talk.
So, I would take that
right.
to be interpreted as this part of the puzzle is solved.
Yeah? What do you want?
And that's with all 3 stones in my possession.
Why me?
Bro, this is stupid. You have all 3 of the stones. It's gotta be here. How is it not these dummies? It's gotta be these little shit kickers.
You are so irritating.
Let me ask you, is it anything to do with the fucking books? I'm gonna store that patter right there. Is it anything to do with those fucking books? It cannot be place the books in the appropriate locale, because that would suck donkey dick. These just seem like vague clues. Or just terrible poetry, or a bit of both.
My actions are yours.
I will say I do find it weird that you even have the option to, the sparring dummy has nothing to say. What if he just fucking hit the bastard? Okay, the music's playing, so do I just DPS the target dummy now? Is that what we're doing? The halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone. A door is open nearby. Which one did?
All right.
Wait, that one just locked though. So what? Striking each dummy is what opens and closes the door.
Why me?
Is that what we're doing? Dogs!
I need it. Sure.
I hate this game. Okay, I also happen to be injured. Hang on, let me reload because I took some damage from the traps.
Top of my to-do list.
I don't. Sure.
So apparently smacking this is what did that.
Else.
You missed me for the better part of an hour and a half trying to figure out how to do this part. I only just figured out that apparently striking the target dummies is what you have to do. The game did not do a great job of articulating that. Although you think putting 2 and 2 together, you know, it being a target dummy. I did everything from talking to it to placing items on it, but it never occurred to me to strike it until this very moment.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, there's Durlag. Ah, Furnival, my son. Trade your bow for a lute and play something mournful for your father, will you? Oh, there's another piece of shit book. Soft walks the traitorous doppelganger into my dear son's practice chamber. Can we just kill the guy? Be done with it.
I don't want to talk.
We know you're a fake. No fair. You hopped the fence. Why do you hesitate, my child? 'Tis your father's face beneath this beard. You lie! The filthy human lies! Okay.
All right.
Ah, fire upon your very father, would you, dwarfling? Don't make me laugh. Get him! Wait, did he just fill the room with fog? Oh god. Oh, I'm out cold. I think it just knocks us out cold. Prick!
Go, pest. Sure.
Oh, and this has revealed another one of those little secret thingy baboobles.
Carlos, nah.
No, I think it's just a gas that knocks you out. I don't think it kills you.
I need. Why me? I don't want to.
I'll get right on that.
Go, pest it. All right.
I think that's why we missed the path the first go around. Because we were going here, but that... Yeah, that just loops around that way. Wait, all I got was that lousy book, though. How's that supposed to help me? Wait, these wardstones didn't do anything. They had no purpose past what I used them for. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, why is the music still going? Did we kill it? Hello? I'm confused.
I don't. All right.
The music's playing with some freaking zeal. Hang on. You don't make me panic. There we go. Okay, okay, I was gonna say. Like, what the hell?
Sure.
Wait a minute. Everything's locked now. We can't even interact with the lay statues. Oh, we can activate with lay statues. There you go. Alright, so that reopens that. How good it'll do us. So do we strike the other target dummies? Mayhaps. Because that opened 2 of the doors. Did I attack the one on the right hand side? I don't think I did.
Go. All right.
Okay, that opens that one. We haven't been in here yet. Yep, we're back in Durlog's Tower. Trust me, I tried everything you could imagine to try and actually like pry these doors open, but fuck I know, they did not make it as obvious as one would have thought. At some point I was sincerely considering just casting Fireball like a complete reprobate. What was that sound? Okay, you found something.
I need. Why me?
Yep, I'm gone.
Oh, some kind of man, that looks like another helm of Baldur. Her Grace kicked Stidge out for breakfast. He fed her. Then eventually they both came back and I got up. I see they've been enjoying themselves. I got a bad feeling about just picking up the helmet. Like, just so carelessly. These are also locked, right?
Why me?
Alright, how about we just loot it from a distance?
Huh?
Oink! Uh-oh. The halls resonate... Oh, he's coming back again. Okay.
Go. All right.
He's gonna trigger another trap. Kiel, my firstborn, why so stern all the time? Come down from that throne and revel with your family for a spell. Fucking doppelgangers. Oh no, there's more of them. There's more of them! I think are we about to face all of them? I think we're about to face all of them. We're about to get surrounded, aren't we? We need a better formation. You and I have built ourselves a fortress here, son. The treasure lies safe and the clan grows strong, so let down your guard a moment, fool. Formation, formation, formation.
Again, my actions are yours.
I need it. All right.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Shit, he spawned behind us. Dwarf meat. If you wish to fight, then let us fight to be done with you. Really? This again?
I don't want to talk.
Well, they're all great at doppelgangers. Emma win!
I care not this way.
Run, Emma win, run!
Yeah? What do you want?
Go pester someone else.
Yeah, sorry, Emma win, but you kind of went full retard there. You really do like the whatever the hell this spell is.
Night Signal Natha.
Yeah, what is this piece of shit? Save versus death. It didn't say what the nature of the spell is. I don't think there's anywhere safe for us to stand either.
Why me?
This is the entire gimmick of this place. Just stick you in a room where they just choke on it and then you just collapse into a heap. That seems very uninspired. Okay, I think this was before we entered this room. So we want to interact with that. Which should open that. Alright, so the problem here is that big old cloud of shite. Edwin, in your vast repertoire of spells, did you come across anything that can... I feel like there should be something I can clear it. Protection from lightning, defensive harmony, skill trap. Lightning balls, scorch, burning edges, protection from poison? I don't... Is it a poison? I don't know what it is. But it's a target immune to poison and neutralizes any poison already affecting the target. That doesn't really strike me as a poison. It doesn't make mention of any gaseous related thing. Cloud kill, horror. How does stinking cloud described? Nah, maybe that one. Protection from evil, petrification, web, grease shield, strength, ventilation, minus protection, grass, this spell. I think that can't work on that. Removes magical effects upon anyone in the area, includes vacuum for spells, person, it doesn't matter. No, that wouldn't work either. Hold person, blur, knock, look, ghost armor, electricity, petrification, fireball, vocalize, minor globe of invulnerability, protection from cold, acid, magic, slow, I feel like someone had a spell that did mention that it could do something with gaseous stuff.
Thy temper shield!
Maybe it's one of our moronic clerics. Faith, bless command, detect evil, magic stuff. Nope. Dark skin, cheat. Resist cold, poison, spiritual damage. Dispel. This one, I think. Zone of sweet air dispels all noxious elements from poisonous vapors, including magically created vapors such as cloud kill. This spell will dismiss all clouds in the entire area that the caster is currently in. The spell offers no protection against poisonous vapors created by dragon's breath, which this isn't. So I think you need this? Maybe? But the vibe I get is you're supposed to cast this while you're exposed. My concern is that they don't fire the spell off in time, and you end up getting caught in the noxious fart cloud. She doesn't have it memorized?
I don't want to talk.
But it isn't. That was odd. Are you allowed to rest here? Or do they have a full-blown conniption if you do? That's nice, thank you.
All right.
'Tis akin to my home.
Why
That
me?
home does not welcome me.
So we know where we're gonna get attacked. Well, kind of.
Go past us. Why me?
So it's only after you grab
What are you way ahead of you, boss?
the treasure.
I'm gone.
Again, you if I must.
What you want? This way.
Jalcales, may darkness prevail.
I know the next tankiest, so I'm thinking something like that. And I
What is
believe
your command?
you have the spell we need? Yep, so does we. Alright, let's try this. This will be an interesting combination.
Huh?
Mine. Okay, here comes Captain Dog. Go on! Wax and wane and talk a bunch of smack. Yeah, sure. Absolute banger. I don't know what that tune was, but I'm going to call it the sound of grinding stone. Ah. Oh, sorry, man. Something about food. I love it. Never gets old when they do that thing. They could be having this conversation on ground floor, but they have to have it with one of them at the top of the stairs and the other person at the bottom of the stairs. Never gets old. Always if you chuckle. Okay, are we doing the thing? Dimension door. Okay. Wait, stinking cloud is what he cast, not oh no, and cloud kill. So wait, hang on. You can only dispel one of them, I would think. Oh, she's already down. Yeah.
Night singer.
And unfortunately, she can't cast the thing I wanted her to, so that's kind of GG there, lads. Like, I wasn't even given a chance. I have to wait till she gets when she's conscious again. Okay, she's up. Spell. Oh, you just click it and it happens? Potentis. Hey, dogs.
I don't want to talk.
You just got potentist. Ha! Where the fuck you going?
Go past us. Someone. Why me?
Where's your precious cloud of shit? You bastard. Get him. I'll set the fire now. Where's the third one? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, I think I know what happened. Because we went all the way into the corner. We didn't aggro those. We only got one of them. Even better. Why is there a blood-filled goblet there? No more mirror image. Cunt. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot identify this. Dark and rancid blood lurks within this pewter goblet. The lip is black and caked where it appears others have tasted from it. Scratched deep into the pewter are the words, "Taste my fear." How about you taste these nuts? How about that?
Sure.
That is my counter offer. Oh, also... Oh, we can't leave! Oh, no. Wait, are there stairs? Oh, that's where we came. Can you warp through it? Oh, no. Okay, that would have been pretty good. The music isn't stopping, which is a bit of a problem.
Yep. I'm gone.
Hi! There's a lever. Are you... Wait, these are not torture implements, are they? I'm gonna say yeah. Okay. Oink. 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 That goblet belongs with Vermis and Masala. Yeah, I mean, look how many layers it's caked over in. Yeah, they got people like on the... What the fuck was going on in this place, man? Dear lord. What, so this sounds like it became like a doppelganger's haven. What better place to extract information from the originals? To pose better.
I don't want... Sure.
A bit of medieval fun, Seth, nothing to worry about. Tell that to the victims? These guys were remarkably detailed in this.
I care not.
Dear lord.
I am gone.
Oink. 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 Where is this book supposed to be exactly? I know it's showing on the ground, but I don't see it nowhere. I guess I'll take it. Face my demons. No? How about now? I guarantee you that helmet's cursed. My kingdom for some motherfucker that could identify. I was hoping that as Edmund became better at spellcasting, maybe he would become like naturally more adept. He isn't. He's just as stupid as he was before. Alright. So, why are we here? Does the game have a lore skill? It does! It does have a lore skill. I think it always... I don't know if it serves a natural purpose. Like, if the spellcaster can, like, naturally become proficient. Because, don't get me wrong, his level's pretty high. Where is it? Where did it show his lore stat, guys? Oh, lore 24, there we go. That's how you ID things without identify for some lower, easier items. Yeah, he's at a skill of 24. If I was to give him, let's say, the Goublout, and choose that, it says you have to use... He doesn't have... He can't learn the identify spell, nor can he utilize scrolls of identify. So he has no way to verify what this thing is exactly. So, what I'm trying to say in not so many words is we're fucked. Yeah, Clan Prince, Soft Walks, the traitor stop, I can get into my son's chamber, Face my demons, and then this one was? Oh, that's the blank book. Yeah, you keep that. That's a distraction. No, he can't learn it. I assume because of the school he specialised in. This is above his weight class.
You're a queer. This way.
Well, it ain't... Huh? Wait. OG Durlag or oh, that's fake news Durlag? You're not gonna try and... Oh no. Oh no. That is him.
I don't...
Come on, run!
Go pester someone else.
Don't you Vitas Morius Carium me.
You are so irritating.
Stop him! He's doing things. Magic missiles. Okay, that was a greater heal. Small price to pay. Fuck it, let's go for him. I don't want him healing him. Wrecked! Nani?
I don't want to talk.
I mean, he tried, he just happened to fail at the same time.
Why me?
For what it's worth, lore pretty much IDs to stuff that you can tell on sight at this point, so short sword +1, but anything named /special /high level it won't do. Well, unfortunately, it's resulted in us being consistently unable to ID anything. At this point, I just accepted that we just have to go to a specialist or someone who's more...
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Really? Unnatural? What gave it away? The myriad of corpses? The rack? The other torturing implements? Maybe it was the doppelgangers. Perhaps it's because when the Baldur fucking Earth at the base of a mage tower. Unnatural? Stop! You kidding? Surely not. Oh no. It's a fucking watchstone, mate! Oh no! Alright, sure.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Go, Pester.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm gonna assume that's the access to. By the way, no clue if I should drink from this. I think it's safe to assume the moment you do, you're gonna probably end up being cursed.
I need an egg.
I would like to know what it is, but that seems to be a very bad idea. You know, because it's a blood-filled goblet that's caked over.
Yep. I'm gone.
Can we get this? That's a floor below, isn't it?
All right.
Also, combat music does not want to subside. Can't click any of this stuff, evidently. Hello? Friends? So there's this side as well, unless it do be locked.
I care not. This way.
Ooh, I like the looks of this. That's a lot more torturing implements here, lads.
Go, Pester. Sure.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
So, why are we here again? Ah, it's fucking locked me, knob! Well, this appears to be a bit of a problem, ladies. I do not know where to go nor how to open door. At least not off the top of my head. I suppose if there's some good news, the fact that we can't go back this way is encouraging. The implication being that the solution's right here. Or something. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. You're not expecting me to drink from that frickin' caked piece of shite, are you? I don't wanna. Okay. Normally what I would do is... Actually, we can't. I just realised we're locked in. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. So I have to take the chance. Right, quick save. I'm going to do something which I wouldn't normally. I'm going to drink from the goblet. Glug. Unless... Maybe the ruin I have. Would that work? No. Okay. Figure it's worth a try. Bombs up! I drank it. Am I... Oh, I appear to be running. Morale failure. Okay. So, what if you're afraid... Oh, you can't. I was going to say then read the book. Spinord. 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 Bro, relax. Dude. Dude, relax. You're fine. It's only a vial of caked blood. Grow a pair. Dog. Friend? Help? Just double checking all loot spots, maybe. Unless he has somewhere he specifically will wander off to in his fear. Here's my concern. I feel like he's cursed. You're not cursed with perpetual fear, are you? That's disconcerting. Alright, so, yeah. That's something.
What is it now?
I only have one of these, and I haven't even taught it to my boy. Oh man, that's gonna suck. He's gonna be like, really? You're not gonna have me learn this?
Again, you disturb me.
Wait, that's not fair. He's just gonna keep. Edmund's not gonna be able to keep up with him to cast a spell. He's like, Spinod, relax. Let me just get rid of the curse. Spinod, we're trying to free you. Wait, you can't decurse him. He keeps running. I do feel relentlessly taunting Edmund for not. Oh, whoop.
As directed, for now.
Hey! That was supposed to be a remove curse. It didn't work. Dog. Guys, that seems to have been a bad. You cannot have the main character in a perpetual state of fear. It doesn't work like that. At least it shouldn't. Snap out of it. Give him a smack. Give him a smack. A good smack over his head. Okay, why have we all become stormtroopers? Snap out of it. Are you fit? Well, well, what I'm seeing is a permanent status effect, which is showing cursed. And I took a sippy of the thing. Thankfully, I had the good. I had the self-awareness to save. The reason I did that is I just wanted to see, like, I can't really go anywhere. What if I wear this thing? What happens? Is that cursed? That's not a second helm of Baldur on, is it? It did just increase my, Okay, well, whatever that is, it doesn't do anything. Alright.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
But yeah, I got me a... There we go. So when I picked the helmet up from here, that's what caused those nitwits to spawn. I do wish we had slightly better lighting here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, and
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're all here. It's just we can't warp through it because that's... Fine! Fine. Okay, so aside from the doppelgangers, there isn't anywhere else to go here, nor anything I can think of to interact with. Right? Yes? Wait, did you have... There's something I can interact with for a second. Or was that just an error? Oh, never mind, never mind. There was this, which we looted.
Alright.
Where did I get that goblet from anyways? I think here we found the ward stone, I think. We can't seem to go down here? I'm not sure how one is even meant to get there. There isn't anything to do. Did I actually try clicking this door open again? Locked. Okay. And then, yeah, the new place was this one. Sort of. Maybe, kind of. Any attempts to do that?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Oh, this is one of the few doors that can be picked. Now, in my defense, prior to this point in this particular floor, none of the doors could be picked. So they seem to have suddenly broken their own rule. Does it apply to this one now? Okay, so I'm guessing this is the only anomaly. Was that intentional?
Go pester someone else. I'm sure.
Get out of the way.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Hello? I mean, the corpse was the giveaway, but holy shit, that was a big old tile of nah.
All right.
Yep. This way.
Excuse me. Hey, Blank. Okay, more of this. Never change. Never change. Okay, there's a few of these. I sense a pattern.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Oh. Okay, bro, I get it. It's fucking rigged to blow. Jesus.
I care not. This way.
The game telling you in not so subtle a way to go fuck yourself. Clearly. Jesus Christ. What a mess.
Why me?
So once again, I assume this door
You're a queer fellow.
books the trend and can be picked.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes. Oh no. Who this? Fernable. Chernabog. Ermagerd. I don't know whether or not the place is trapped is the problem, is it? Ow! What did he cast? Shadow door. Doesn't that make you invisible?
I don't wanna talk.
I think that makes you invisible. Well, that's not good. Okay. Jesus.
From the Spider Queen's vengeance.
Fall back! They are heathens! Run your way! Run! Run away! Okay, I'm hearing them spamming spells like mad lads.
Night Singer, give me power.
Thy temper shield!
Oh shit! Ugh.
Yeah? What do you want?
Come on, run!
What is your command?
I need an help.
So they can shift their form as well.
I don't wanna talk.
Oh no. Okay, so they're just spamming heals now like a bunch of dogs.
Yep.
Fine, fine.
Again, you disturb me.
Fine. How about you heal him now, you cunt?
Someone else.
Jalcales?
You are so irritating.
Fine.
Night Singer,
I'm surprised you're actually getting hit.
may darkness veil.
I need an help.
Hello? Thy Valkos mighty blade. Thy temper shield.
Ulza?
I don't wanna talk. Go pester someone else.
I think when they shift form, the targeting stops for a second. Yeah, it does. That's why we stopped
I need
attacking.
an help. I don't wanna talk. Sure.
Prick!
Jalcales?
What is your command?
Night Singer, give me power.
Okay. Mostly intact. Mostly intact.
Someone else.
First crash in StarCraft after 20 hours. Or shabby? Hopefully didn't lose too much progress. Is there level scaling in this game, or are all the counters set? This, best I can tell, the set. It doesn't do scaling in that regard. That's why if you wander somewhere where you shouldn't, do expect to get obliterated.
Hello?
Alright, I don't know if I made the right call by retreating, but when they started flinging all those spells, it just seemed appropriate to back the hell off with great speed and haste. I started seeing like lightning bolts and shit, me knob. See, there's no way I would have found that. Like, by default? Absolutely not. No fucking way. Hang on a minute. Do you reckon... Don't trust this. This is Durlag's tower, alright? If I was him... Exactly. Just when you think, oh, I had this, like, relatively tough encounter, let me get my reward. No, it's Richter Blow. It's Richter Blow. Ain't locked, though. That's nice. Lots of money. Protection from evil and chaotic commands. Okay.
What is it now?
I'm gone.
Again, you did as directed. For now.
All yours, buddy.
Why me?
Man, I don't think I've... These are very fancy doppelgangers. Not like the ones that we've fought before. Also, Blade, hope you're doing well, man.
What you want?
Normally, the way I've seen the doppelgangers behave in game, the traditional ones, best case scenario, they can be convincing in whoever they're attempting to impersonate. Greater doppelgangers seem to be able to cast things like haste and what I think is mirror image. But these guys, Christ, they can take on the visage of the supposed target. Some can even still do the traditional mirror image and haste, but they can also cast cleric-related spells through healing. That's kind of next level compared to your average ne'er-do-well. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can go anywhere here, so I guess we have to open this door here, and then that takes us back to the... Wait, but I thought you couldn't pick this door open, though. Or can it be picked open now? No, you can't. Wait, what would have fetched the port of all of these if you can't leave? Unless there's is there a little... Oh, there's a hidden Mabooble. It's very hard to see as well. Ah. Oh, boy. You're telling me there's a corpse here and it's not trapped? You're full of shit. Is it going to the right? Yeah,
I need... Alright.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I think it goes this way? I think. Wait, if this follows, is it taking us to where the exit might be? Oh no. There's another book on the floor.
Why me?
Okay. I was waiting for that.
I care not. This way.
Wait. Dwarven Doomguard, they're not doing anything? Okay. Bro, we all know you're gonna attack us, so can we just like drop the preamble ramble and just, you know, do it? Took the book. Here fell Kiel the Legion Killer. Also, hey Red, how you doing, bud? We have a wide assortment of books. The Legion Killer. Why did this one I get highlighted? As a... Maybe that was out of line of sight. Hang on. Double check, double check. Are you trapped? Okay, that seems to be fine.
Go pester someone else.
You're a queer fellow.
You look a tad injured. Let's patch you up a
Thy
skosh.
temper shield.
Who the hell made the Eyes of Zeal into an emote? I forget when I enabled that. It feels like it was quite a long time ago. But would you expect less from us ne'er-do-wells? Okay. Did I disable this thing? I think we did.
What you want? I'm gone.
So this one I can apparently open. Well, now I can. I don't care if we take those. fine with that. Okay. So, is this the problem, child? Really? You also let us take a step without repercussions. I don't like this.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Testicular torsion given emote form. Basically.
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss.
More ways than one. Okay, that turned them hostile. Wait, where did this guy come from? Was he here the whole time?
I don't want to talk.
Whoops, this is awkward.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Can you fuckers stop causing a traffic jam?
Hello, 'tis a fine day to die.
Oh, they're trapped. They can't move.
Why me?
Yeah, they're clipped into each other like a bunch of idiots. I'm not counting that. That's just cosmic dog shit. They just went full rhubarb.
I don't want.
Let's do it how the game likely. I mean, look at this. Look. Like, how am I supposed to counter this idiocy?
If Tempus wills.
Not my fault. You guys decided to just meld into one singular entity. Take your time, sweetheart. Not like we're on a fucking timeline here.
Jalcales, now Natha.
Thanks.
I like it here, where the gold grows. I need. All right.
You come close to anything that even looks like remotely single file, you're fucked. Christ, if they can go in rows of 2, you're fucked. Jesus Christ, man, it's like herding a bunch of brain-dead lemmings. Pathfinder parties can be... Well, yeah, I'm starting to see why folks prefer to just do it as with a much smaller party. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it eventually. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, let me see if I can at least do that. Is that going to work properly? I'm going to say no. You guys are off by a fucking mile. Holy shit, man. Okay, fine. I'll have to give you a much broader canvas. Here, you got plenty of space to park yourselves.
Yeah? What's top of my to-do list?
You're a queer fellow.
So who's the idiot? Okay, Branwen's the moron. She's the one who wouldn't get properly into formation.
Right, all right.
I knew they'd get there eventually. I mean, do you have to loot this stuff? What if you just ignore and walk past these Neanderthals? Book, which you can't loot. Dance with the Dead. I still have no idea what the point of all these books is. I mean, do I really need this shit? It's kind of garbanzo. So, they'll let you take the money. I think they draw the line when you take the stuff there. What are you even carrying? Oh, bro, I don't really give a shit about any of these gems at this point. Let's be real. We have enough money that we know what to do with. These are borderline pointless. You can take these off my hands. Christ, you can even take these arrows for all like we got plenty of them. Here, I'll add to the treasure reserves. Dogs. With the exception of that one. Okay, so the moment you take this, now I think they turn hostile. Yeah, they don't like it when you take the treasure. You're encumbered. Oh no. He's got this. Even though he's slightly slowed down, he'll manage. Kagane's gonna be like, Spinord, help! This stuff's too heavy! I'm like, just throw it to me. I got it, buddy. I got him, bud.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do.
Huh?
Go pester someone else.
Get him! With the exception of... No, get him. Wait, they're Doom Guards, so I'm gonna assume traditional, like conventional weaponry will not work.
What you got for me this time?
Gotta go with that, unfortunately.
Hello?
One needs to hit them bastards with melees.
What you want?
That's something that's gonna work, is it?
I need an L.
You are so... If I must.
You guys can chill. We're not gonna put a dent in them. 2,000. When I let Finner out with his harness on and he comes in, he finds me, sits down when he's done, so I know to take it off him and close the door. It's his way of letting you know he is
I
done.
don't want to talk.
Ulsa?
No more heals there.
Thy temper shield!
Go pester someone else. All
Thanks.
right.
Where'd the other guys go? Shouldn't there be more of them? Meow. 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 Dogs! Okay, he's taking a bait. He's taking a bait. He's taking a bait. Alright guys, be ready.
I need an L.
Get him! Ow, that hurt.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Off with your head.
Right, why me?
No, we lost our super speed. My powers, I done lost them, man. Okay, so that's just this fella here. Could we have ignored the guy? Probably. Probably. Then we ruined the whole frustration. Alright, boys. Get in formation.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester. Why me? I need an L.
What is it now?
Oops, wrong one.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, you take some hits, man.
Why me? Go pester someone else. I need an L.
I must rest.
Hold!
What is your command? 'Tis a fine
I'll not
day
keep
to
this
die.
pace without the rest soon.
Even a dwarf's got
Jesus.
stamina.
Hello?
Give an east.
Baldur, mighty blade.
You actually killed him, you cosmic cunt! Fucking hate this game, man. Such a waste of time dealing with those cunt rags. Dog.
Sure.
I can't believe you picked him off. That's horseshit. I'm surprised he took that much damage. What happened to all your AC, you dipshit? Fuck's the point of having all that armor class if you're not going to be able to shrug off a couple of nitwits like them? You know what? It just occurred to me.
Something most unnatural here, and
I don't give a
I
shit.
want no part of it.
I don't give a shit. You want to keep your precious little whatever this is? Who gives a crap? I'm leaving. It's not worth the hassle. We'll be here all day trying to kill these guys. My patience is already razor thin in this place. Let's see what these plonk sticks are hiding here.
Thy temper shield!
This place is cancer, man.
Go pester someone else.
Okay. Why is there this plus that?
All right.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
This cannot be opened. Wait, what's the point of that then? So we have to go downstairs?
I need. All right.
This again, I see. So we're going to get hit by another gaseous, vaporous assault.
I don't want to talk.
Shar, save me from the Spider Queen's vengeance.
Dude, this is beyond tedious, because it's less about adapting to the encounter, and it's now completely down to do the thing, fail, prepare the thing you need to counter it, rest up, and then undo it. Because to survive this now, realistically, you're gonna want to assuming you don't want to prepare the spell, what I would do now is reload, send in one guy, trigger the event, have them run out and bait these fuckers. Alternatively, rest. Like, there's hardly any opportunity to adapt. Like, coincidentally, I think, yeah, because they're already unconscious, can't even use the sweet vapor to get rid of this turd. I don't particularly find this tower all that enjoyable.
Sure. Go. Why me?
So the way to do this is this poor nitwit is going to have to run past these cunts, past a book I don't even know if he needs at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't ditch this, did we? So you got to do that. Right, so that triggers these douchebags. So he runs out of the smog. Now I don't know if they're going to chase him or not. Let's assume they're on their way. I'm seeing a bunch of saving throws being done. I do hear footsteps, so maybe they're on the route. There we go, there's one of them.
I need an arrow.
Yeah, even Kagane's like insane AC is rendered irrelevant because they're able to very consistently hit him.
All right.
So it's like we've gone back in time, and now it's going to be more. It'll be more about kiting these guys, I think.
By if Tempus wills it.
I need an arrow.
What is your if Tempus wills it?
All right. Go pester someone else.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm gonna assume because it's undead, we probably can't do the suck.
I need an arrow.
Get out of your system, nitwit. Yeah, jewelry pointless. All this is pointless because it's just gold that we don't really need. Now, was it just them three? It might have just been them three. I don't know. All right.
Hello.
I don't want to. Why me?
Wait, these stairs do nothing. What the fuck's the point of this shit?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Huh? Wait, the stairs don't do anything. So what, was this a precursor to that encounter? Can you talk to these guys? Hey, buddy. Don't really seem to care. I mean, there is the stuff that's in here, but aside from a shield and a weapon, as long as you leave that alone, they don't really seem to care. And then, what was in this one again? Oh yeah, we already took the item in there. Oh, apparently there's the world's teeniest fucking doorway here that you have to almost like glare to
What
see
you
through.
want? This way.
Ageist.
Why?
Glad to see they can spring the traps at least, rather than just us. That's skill issue.
Again, you disturb me.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Oh wow, there's still more left. You didn't reset the trap, did you? Oh, Mallow. That place is rude. Even if you don't trigger the traps, they will. So due to their own ineptitude, you end up taking some collateral damage.
I've done had enough of this.
So it looks like it's probably taking us to this side.
Go pester someone else. I need an L.
I've been producing those things.
All right.
What you want? I'm gone.
I think he's producing these guys.
I don't want to talk. Go pester. Sure.
Yep.
Feel no warmth, bro. What is with all these fucking books and like what the hell? Like seriously.
I care not.
You've inundated these poor gits with random shite. Okay. Seek no exit. How about you seek these fucking nuts?
Why me?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
What happened there? Ah, I see. More of this bollocks. Potion.
I don't want to talk.
Huh?
What you want? I'm gone.
She keeps finding more stuff, which is making me hesitate every time she moves forward.
Go pester someone else.
What you got for me this time?
Yep. This way.
I need. All right.
Another door.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah? What do you want?
I care not. You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
And you're saying this is not... Okay, they're both trapped. Good to know. You're getting these little pick-me-ups to help heal you. Oh, can we stop with these fucking books already? I'm losing the plot. No refuge. Okay. Fucking, what are they, books of gaslighting? Okay. Bro. Like, why? Okay. Another wardstone. What are these though? Oh, just more things. Yeah, I don't want to give a shit, lads. Fuck are you? And more enchanted ammunition.
Go pester someone
Sippy.
else.
Sippy.
What you want?
Sippy. Game recommendation. What's the one that folks have been harping on about? The Expedition 33. That seems to be doing very well. Going at an affordable price. But I don't know if that'd be a cup of tea, Red.
This way.
I'm assuming this is all trapped, just nothing's happening right now, which is kind of weird. All this to get down there for that. Okay. I have yet another wardstone in my possession. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all of them? Bruh. Like, I have all of these ones, I got all these fucking books, I got all these wardstones, like, what the fuck are you supposed to keep, bitches? Oh. Wait, you can click this piece of shit? The rune feels the sensation, okay. Yeah, sure.
Right,
Right, whatever.
alright.
Apparently you can teleport yourself across
I
this.
don't want to talk. Sure.
These will not open.
Yep.
Once again, I don't think it can in
This
the
way.
normal way. Yeah, it's a mechanism.
Go, alright.
Why, we don't have a way out of here, ladies. So, once again, I have a bunch of magical stuff, most of which I can't really ID in any useful way, so I have no idea. You got that one. That. You can keep those two. Then there is that one, that one. These two look similar. That's the only one that's the odd one out. But hey, there could be more.
Alright.
I really wish I could see this place better, man. Why did we open this door again? Was that locked with a mechanism?
I care not.
Or did I just not pick it open?
I'm gone.
The halls resonate with the sound of grinding stone at doors open somewhere nearby. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's the reason why that open is because we had the thing we
By
need.
Tempus shield!
I don't. Why me?
What is your command?
Go pester someone else.
Know my madness. Taste my fear.
What you got for me this time?
Bro, I'm not sure if these books are put here for a purpose. Like, if the game doesn't really tell you. We got more stairs, but I got half a mind to think the second I go here I'm gonna get attacked. That doesn't sound very healthy, whatever that was. Okay, so something is literally hitting us with fireballs. What if I just sleep here? Yep, hearing the sound of comfortable fireballs, guys. No worries, Zamses. I'll catch you later, dude.
Sure.
Okay, guys, I need to know this. Is there any point keeping these books? Taste my fear? Know my... Are they just giant pieces of giraffe crap? Is there any point keeping these books? Or is this purely for lore reasons? Like, I even have these. Like, these stones. Is there any point keeping them? I'm not even sure what purpose they fucking served. It was complete gibberish! I'm throwing these all away, man. They're just complete garbanzo. These are complete giant steaming piles of horseshit. Wait, this one? Yep, don't care. These I think you want to keep, because they act like, if it's anything like this, it could be this wardstone, so I want to keep that. Don't care about that. Dude, at this point, if you can't use the scroll, just fucking bin it, man. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Or maybe you can't use that, but don't care. Keep the rest. That book's a meme. Don't care. Keep that. Don't care. Don't care. That's the same. I guess we'll hang on to these two. Alright, what do we got then? Sure. Yes. Yes. Don't care. Take those. Okay. This is all the fucking rubbish that we picked up here. Bunch of books, random jewelry, arrows. No fucking clue.
To my home.
Shut up, woman.
But home does not welcome
So
me.
I have no idea if these are even worth the hassle. Oh no, I want to answer for that. Is there any point to these books? Because they made them out to be at least somewhat relevant when you first entered this floor. And then proceeds to dump a whole bunch of them throughout the entirety. And then you get these ones. Which are somewhat reminiscent of the wardstone that you already have on you. So I placed a greater emphasis on them. The books are... Oh, this place is fucking dog shit. Absolutely ridiculous. They shouldn't have made it in book form. It'd be better if it was maybe as a note. And what about these? Because each of them was named after... I stopped giving a shit. Because it was getting more tedious than it was fun. But like these just didn't really serve much of a purpose. This place is terrible. Like most of the stuff here, like the gems, the scrolls, like who gives a shit?
Right.
Like you pick up so much rubbish. So I don't know what these two things are. These could be of some sort. Well, I know if you drink from this, you can go ape shit, but we have to identify that. I assume it's a curse starting you drink it, and you're afflicted with some sort of nonsensical shite. The reason I kept these is because they resemble this one. So it says level 1 exit wardstone. So odds are high, even though I can't identify these. These are probably the same thing, or at least have a similar effect. I just don't know because I have no way to identify them. It requires having to leave the dungeon. I'll let him... Yeah, you can keep the scrolls. Alright. Where am I? Okay, so this is the new place. Right, here's the problem. There's a perpetual active trap there, which I just don't wanna.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
So, Imowen. I'm afraid to put you through. Oh, does it have to be the whole party? Don't.
What you want?
Don't do
I'm
it.
gone.
Ah, dogs! Yeah, they sent the whole people. The wiki says that they disable some traps.
Fetch me something to eat.
Woman, go away. It didn't do that at all, Ash. The room you find those stones in, there's 3 of them, right? So I picked them up. We had no idea what they were capable of. And because I couldn't identify them, I didn't know what they were. So I left the dungeon, ID'd them, and they're named after some of the folks within this place. When you place the stone, I was trying to figure out how to proceed because I couldn't open some of the doors. I thought maybe if you placed those particular ward stones in the appropriate place, maybe you'd get some sort of response. I did, but all it did is trigger some random fireball effect, and it then proceeded to unidentify the stones. I'm like, is it supposed to do that? So I'm carrying these stones, not really knowing what purpose they serve. It turns out they're just one big waste of time for the entirety of the whole place. Hey, Yar. What's up? Alright, so these guys have obviously been sauteed. How the hell am I supposed to get past this? Now that I've opened the door, doesn't that mean I'm just going to get fireballed?
Alright.
That's just rude.
Go pester someone else. Alright.
Okay, bro. Ugh. You okay? I hate this place. My other big pet peeve is it's too dark. I can't see the paths. Even with the brightness cranked up, man. Jesus Christ. Well, at least these doors are open. Greater Ghoul. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Fuck it, let's carbon run a bit of this. See if I can scout ahead. Go away, go away, go away. Shoo. Shoo. This is probably trapped. Is it trapped? It's trapped. But you guys have to eat the traps to get wrecked. How you like it, eh? You bastards. That's fine, just eat the traps again, you got it. Playing fair seems pointless. So let's play evil.
I need an L. Why me?
Get on. True. I feel like I'm gonna... Wow. Ugh. That's right. Eat the trap, bastard. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Wait, he's taking backstab damage?
This isn't worth it.
What's hitting you exactly? I'm confused. Damage taken 5. What, did you step on a Lego? Oh, it's Ash. Ashirakuru. Okay, something's there. Alright, good to know. So yeah, it's filled to the brim with a bunch of guns.
All right.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do.
I don't want to talk. Why Why me?
My other problem is that I know there's freaking traps here, but with the way this game makes it work, it takes so fucking long to find them.
Someone else. Sure.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Friend.
All right.
Hey, Charles!
Sure.
This seems
Go,
safe?
Sure.
I know that's trap based on
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Maybe the axe is good, who knows? Who knows?
I need an L. I don't. Sure.
Wow. Surprised Viconia was the one who failed that one.
To someone else.
Jalcales?
By Tempus' shield!
Night Singer, give me power.
Yeah? What do you want?
I love that there's a giant plant here. Yeah, just a very diverse biome. I didn't tell you a flaw you're on, do you? Jesus Christ. Poor Kagane's gonna have to sit still for a second.
Ulsa?
Do I have a little thingamajiggle?
Manus Potentis.
Have some Potentis.
Why me? I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. Why me?
Okay, was he the guy that was... yeah. Was that him? Yeah. So, there he is. This is the motherfucker that was hitting us before.
I need an L.
Wait, what are you exactly? You look like an individual. A very annoying individual.
You are so irritating.
I don't. Sure.
Wow, you got hit.
Jalcales, now Natha.
Go pester someone else.
What is your command?
Can't really stop him.
Night Singer, give me power.
There is invisibility
darkness
purge.
I need an L.
Ulsa, now Natha.
This bitch is like hell-bent on chasing her down.
I don't want to go. All right. I need it. Why me?
Byron was that fireball. Is she already hitting you? Is she hitting you? I believe the bitch is here. Yeah, there she is. She's over there.
Why me? Go past. Sure.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Jalcales?
CEO, the DG, pet home.
Huh?
I don't think it did anything.
Top of my to-do list.
What a nuisance. Oh, he's still attacking us. Wait, is that another one? Something is casting something? I'm confused. Oh, they're both confused. Wait, is that like a permanent confusion trap here?
This way.
Okay, they're all confused. Excellent.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need it. Why me?
They'll get there eventually. I think she got hit by another confusion. So there has to be like a repeatable trap, because they just keep they just keep getting ensnared. Like the one person I would use to snap out of this is her, but she is just getting even further confused.
Night Singer now, Natha.
Hopefully she snaps out of her stupor. I don't see any sort of trap, but the game seems to think that there is one there. God. He snapped out of it, hun. He's still having a full-blown conniption. Come on, any second now. Any second now. Emma win. Jesus Christ, woman.
What you want? I'm gone.
If you can spring a trap, there must be one here to disable. It has to be it has to be a spammable one. That's what it was. That thing must be able to be reactivated over and over. That's for the reason why that's a cunt's move, because whatever that thing was, the invisible enemy was perched right there. So if you didn't disable that, odds are the entire party was going to be dog shit places.
Why me?
I really might be able to do May 10th for D&D, but we very might end up in June.
Yep.
Timing.
This way.
Go. Why me? This dwarf's not feeling too good.
There's another one of these in there. Edwin takes 8 damage.
As directed. For now.
Yeah, it's these little shit. So.
You are my actions. Are you?
Yeah. So.
I don't want to talk.
All right. This there's no story here really, not that I can see. So. The general vibe I get is this entire place is just intended for very, very specific encounters that you're going to spend the vast majority of your time first figuring out what kills you, followed by just finding the solution. So what's the way to deal with this? Well, after doing a plethora of reloads, ideally the best way to deal with this is stealth around, disable all the traps so that way you can't be confused or hit by any errant fireballs. Make sure you have a perpetual sense of detect invisibility, otherwise they can and will tear you to shit. The rest is just fucking faff. It is boring. I have zero interest in this. I'm gonna say, nah, I'm good. This is like the first part of the the game I'm going to say I genuinely just did not enjoy. This is terrible. I do not like this tower. It's complete garbanzo. It's just a slog. Even the puzzle solving was freaking terrible. What even a puzzle? I think that the best part of it maybe was like the initial floor. That at least had some semblance of balance. But as you continue to go further down, it 100% degenerates into just throwing shit at the wall. Like trigger the thing, and then once you know what the thing is, then you have to make sure you got the appropriate thing to solve it. It's not a really great place as far as dungeon goes. The biggest thing I despise is there's no real opportunity to adapt on the fly. One of the things I enjoy most in these types of games is let's say you spring a trap or an encounter procs when you least expect it, but in spite of that you're able to adapt. There are so many things in Durlag's Tower that once it's triggered, there is no way to get out. Unless you happen to coincidentally have the thing, like a particular spell saved. But you don't know what you're going to face until after you sprung the trap. Now, I don't mind this happening in lower levels, because you have very little to work with. You have a few spell slots, and you haven't been exposed enough to what the game can potentially throw at you. But holy shit, man. Durlag's Tower is literally, every time you go to the next section of either a new floor or the next section, you need some way to hard counter the thing that will throw at you. There isn't much adaptability. It is literally go there, trigger the thing, get owned, double check what it was that killed you, exit, rest, learn a different set of spells to counteract the thing that's getting you into trouble, and then clear it. That isn't really fun. It's more just testing the player's patience. Because most of the dungeons I did in the main campaign, they weren't too shabby. Like, I didn't mind kind of feeling my way around, detecting for traps, disabling them, positioning my party appropriately, baiting the enemy out. While there is some of that in Durlag's Tower, most of it is just a fucking shit show. With horrible, horrible effects that will result in you inevitably having to reload the game. So, you know what this feels like? In a weird way, it feels like being back at level 1. Instead, it did this for being at level 9. Or soon to be 10 at this rate. I don't know what the cap is. So it kind of feels like you've regressed in a weird way. You have all these tools, but without knowing what it is you're going to encounter, you have to first step on the nail and then reload to not step on the nail. That's what it devolves into. And that's the part that's so disappointing of that entire place. And it's making me very hesitant to do the Siege of Dragonspear, because if it devolves into more of that, I'd rather not. I'd just sooner just keep my experience to be in the first game and just leave it at that. I had much higher hopes for Durlag's Tower, because when I entered it under-leveled, while it was certainly tough, I actually enjoyed the both the ascent and going down at least one floor. When I got that award stone, I thought I had an idea of what the rest of the tower was going to be like. Boy, was I fucking wrong. By the way, how many floors were in that shit tower? FYI? Like, how many floors is the player expected to descend down? In fact, you know what? Let me just search this piece of shit. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. Durlag's Tower. I don't normally spoil myself on this, but let's just take a look. See. Durlag's Tower. Before you set foot, be aware that there are traps galore. No, really? Yeah? Especially in the lower labyrinth levels beneath the tower. Almost every container is trapped, I noticed. It might be a prudent idea to reserve a party slot for a thief. Or one of its variants with ample thieving skills to sniff out and deal with it. To be fair, in the tower's defense, climbing up, that was fair. First floor, mostly fair. Outside Basilisk Tower floors, ground floor, second floor, third floor. What? Wait. How do I even interpret this? Basilisks, the tower floors, ground floor. Now, when we say second floor, are we meaning we're climbing up or going down? Diatel. No, I think it's up. Fourth floor. Current. Yeah. Current Hill. I remember that. Cellar. There we go. The lower labyrinth, level 1. The 4 warders did that. Level 2, which I think we just did. Level 3, the 4 elemental challenges. The chessboard, the compass room, and the demon knight. Wait, did we get to floor 3? That's the fucking map! Dogs! Bro, an absolute fucking sadist made this. I was in Durlag's tower basement 3 is where we were. So we would have had to have done the 4 elemental challenges, the chessboard, and then he would have... Yeah, I'm gonna say... Nah. And just go with that. Fuck that noise. Nope. Absolutely not. Garbanzo. 2 upper levels and a... How the hell would you subject yourself to that shit? I'm guessing back in 1998 you guys must have been bored and you really wanted the challenge, and the devs thought, you know what, let's just throw you the most cancerous thing in the tri-state area. That is ridiculous. Wait, let's see. This level of the dungeon beneath the tower doesn't have many rooms, but what it lacks in rooms it makes up for in the difficulty of completing the level and moving on to the next. Oh, I noticed. The initial 3 rooms each present unique challenges that will test the party in different ways. Enemies in different rooms include greater wyverns, skeletons that shoot magical arrows. Oh, this is an invisible Asherokurus that can kill a party member with 1 backstab. Well, to be fair, it took like 2 or 3. The level also contains 4 elemental challenges, each in its... Oh, I see what you mean by elemental challenges. Because, yeah, there was a room with like the fireballs and shit. Right, I see what you mean. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Which must be completed to advance to the chessboard floor. Traps and numerous high-value items include the Wizard Slayer, the World's Edge. What is the Wizard Slayer and the World's Edge? Wizard Slayer is... Oh, motherfucker, it's an axe as well. Dog. Bala's axe, better known by the name as Wizard Slayer, is an axe made specifically for killing... Oh, for casters. It has all the general statistics of an all axe, but is magical. Only a +1 though? Wait, how's it designed to kill a thingy? On a successful hit, Wizard Slaying inflicts a status effect that causes... Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Wow. That one's kind of nice. World's Edge. Oh, come on! It's a 2-handed +3, you cunts! Ah! Is an enchanted and magical weapon in Tales of the Sword Coast. It may also be... Oh, hang on. It may also be acquired in Siege of Dragonspear. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Motherfuckers. They got some good stuff in there, man! Motherfuckers! It is a benchmark dungeon for level design. It's a benchmark dungeon for running the player's nuts through a cheese grater is what it felt like. Fuck! Ugh. Yeah, I don't have the patience. The thing is, it has one key thing it lacks. That tower. It isn't fun. I have done frustrating parts of the main campaign, but in spite of some of the frustration and having to adapt my strategy, generally speaking it was fun. Durlag's tower simply isn't fun. It just ain't. It's a slog and a half, and it really deprives one of the enjoyment of it, so do apologise guys. As much as I'd love the shinies, I just do not like the place. You know what would have helped? Turning up the light a little bit so I can see where the fuck I'm going. That's another thing. I couldn't get a good feel of where the hell I am. I even upped the brightness on this screen. I still can't see where the hell I am. Let's see. The 4 elements. So what's the chessboard? Here the party will find itself confronted by all the pieces of a typical chessboard. It seems that Durlag enjoyed the age-old game of chess and the challenges it can present in winning the game. Killing the king piece will allow the party to advance to the next level of the dungeon. An ethereal voice will provide the rules of moving on it. Failing to obey said rules will lead to an electrical barrage of lightning bolts unleashed upon the transgressor and everyone else on the board. On the other side is a door that leads to the next level. I'm going to say no. Labyrinth level 4. This is the final dungeon level for the tower. The spectres of Durlag and Elaine can be found on this level. Oh man, I would love to go there just to strangle the ectoplasm out of their fucking corporeal skulls. He'll provide you with vague clues as to what must be done to accomplish this level. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Exploration of greater goals. Noble NPCs include the Greater Ghoul of Grail, Claire Delane, and the young adventurer Dalton, whose discovery and release will lead towards the completion of a side quest. Numerous high-value items are found in this level. The Burning Staff, the Staff of Striking, Pelon's Shield, Croton's Skull Crusher, Arla's Dragonbane, Karaja's Life and Death, and the Cloak of the Shield. Difficult enemies besides those already mentioned include a couple of Helmed Horrors and Astral Phase Spiders. Okay, I'm intrigued. They've made twice the hit points and have the same teleport ability. Okay, that's just juiced up versions, okay. Yeah, nah, nope, no sorry. So what's the point of all this? So it eventually leads you to something called the Demon Knight. When you enter this final throne room, Claire Delane will immediately hail the party. That's nice of him. She'll describe the horrors she and her group of fellow adventurers encountered when they attempted to confront the Demon Knight. This is the toughest battle of all the battles fought by the party. Be prepared for the spells cast by the evil entity and the possibility of having to fight a duplicate of every member of the party. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? The Demon Knight has a helmet of opposite alignment and a Soul Taker dagger in his possession. The dagger is needed to finish the recovering Soul Taker quest. Killing the Demon Knight will complete your exploration of Durlag's Tower. Nah. You fuckers would have to pay me to drag my dick through that hellscape. Absolutely not. Nope. Can it be done? I think so. But holy moly, would it be an exercise in patience. I will say, the items do make it tempting. The items do make it look pretty tasty. Where were we? So these nitwits are here. The only way that you can deal with this place is you would... I can't see the nitwits, that's the problem. We don't have access to... thank you for the pity.
Here's your payment.
We don't have access to any ways to see invisibility. As far as... Well, hang on. Maybe...
You're a dear fellow.
Let's see. Bless command. It won't be this early, no way. Box, aid, box, enchant, find traps, flame blade, no lammers. Nope. There's invisibility purge, but the problem is this takes yonks to cast. An enemy invisible. Sorry, any invisible creatures within the area of effect have their invisibility dispelled. Yeah, so it's at the point of casting. Here's the problem: you need to know where the dogs are before you can cast it. That's what annoys me. If it's one thing if I could like see them perpetually. Ah, no, has to see the place. After casting a spell, simply wait. Translation: does that make the entire map discovered? When Farsight is cast, the caster is able to view an area of an unexplored map. After casting the spell, simply click on a section of the map that you want to view for the duration of for the duration of the spell. The caster can spy the... no, never mind. Free action... Nope, only promises mental, negative, neutralize poison. Yeah, you can't! So, that means you have to... You'd have to know where they are, and then cast a spell as part of like an immediate reaction, which takes a fucking while, man. Is there no other way to see through invisibility? Maybe I've played too much Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but having like true seeing or shit like that, so that way as you're moving, you can like, if you catch a glimpse of an invisible shit heel, you can, you know,
again you
kill
disturb me.
How about you? You got anything? Blindness, Jam, Chill, Chromatic Friends, Grease, Law, like Missile, Shield, Sleep, Spook. Look, Milf, Mirror, Ambient, nope. Nope. Ice Confusion, Contagion, Fire, Shield, Greater, Ice, Sequence. I don't think so. Oh shit! I didn't realize I had access to these. Damn. Probably because you leveled up. Animated Chaos, Cloud Guild, Colon, Fuel Mine, Whole Monster. I am gonna say no. Oh, that's depressing, man. Hey, at least you can know Cloud Kill, so that's nice, I guess. Yeah. We're turning your overhead light off. Help. It might do a little bit. Hang on, let me go for a quick bio break and I'll take a look. See.
Waiting around ain't gonna make us any money.
The drow are never this idle with their time.
Cow. Oh, dear lord. Oh yeah, hang on, let's switch. Alright, let's see here.
Inactive outward, inactive inward. Why do I suck fools?
What the fuck was that spellcast? Holy shit.
I don't want to talk.
The game damn near undulated in response. Do you open this?
Why me?
We did, okay. Yeah, so... let me see. So yeah, I have no way to be able to plonk these nitwits out of their stealth. At least not without using... I don't think we have it anymore. Do I? Or do I? No, I don't. If you cannot see them, you cannot kill them. So the only spell I think I have that could help... Farsight. It's Invisibility Purge, I believe. Yeah. Any enemy or invisible creatures within the area of effect have their invisibility dispelled. This includes creatures under the effect of improvement. The problem is it takes fucking ages to cast. Hey, so the issue is, the thing we're fighting is already invisible. They hit like trucks. By the time that the spell is finished casting, these things have already torn into the target in question with impunity. You see the problem, right? They start taking a fuck ton of damage. The only downside I think they have is their hit points aren't necessarily very high.
Go pester someone else.
It's a case in point.
All right.
Let me take a look, see. Yep, that's all good. Could you please break the link? Pork again. Okay, well going there is completely pointless. Okay, so he is getting hit by it. But...
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
And I assume the the invisible thing is there. All right, so you see my problem. Even if Kagain wasn't weakened and the fireball trap hadn't gotten him, if you don't have the means to dispel the invisible, you're kind of
You're
dying.
a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I think the fireball thing is somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. So she gets rid of that.
I don't want to talk. All right.
What you
Can
want?
you not see them? Ah, it's traps and illusions, not invisible creatures, sadly.
Go past the... All right.
We know you're here. Somewhere. Okay. That's his trap sprung, though. So, like, the cadence of this, that's not a trap that's hitting him. That's just clearly a creature. But Kagane can't seem to sense this thing's presence. So the only other thing that
Again,
maybe you could do... We know it's next to him. Doesn't seem to care.
Fine. Sure.
Oh, it's fine, Edwin now.
My actions.
Yeah. So you see my frustration, yeah? So I have no way to deal with this thing. Well, not in my present state. The only spell I think I could have used, if I had it any more than memorized, would have been... Where is it? It'd be Purge Invisibility. Or Invisibility Purge, I should say. What I despise about this spell is, it takes ages to cast. It don't move with you, either, which is another issue. You have it, but you've only got a single one memorized right now. I think we already cast it. Oh, this is a good opportunity to test this piece of shit. Right, where's that bitch? Did I disable you? Wow, wait, does the trap repeat?
Tis akin to my home.
Oh, okay. Bro, this place is cancer. The traps are on loop as well. That's the other issue I have. The traps don't disable
You're a queer fellow.
after being triggered. So if you trigger them once, they're just going to keep triggering over and over. That is disgusting level of behavior.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Okay. Just say trap sprung though, which is odd. Okay. Alright, do the thing.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
What you want? I'm gone.
God, they're fast. Is it the trap doing damage or something else? No, I don't think it's the creature. It's some other piece of shit. Dog.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
He did say trap sprung, so I think he's getting hit by something here. Right? Right? It's whatever this thing is. Oh, I hear footsteps. That is the real thing. So I guess that must have been the trap. So now we know the thing is on the way. So invisibility purge, then Kagane? What the fuck was that? Ah. I don't think it dispelled it.
Go pester someone else.
Wait, you fucking... What the fuck was the point? Like, what is the point? Even if I... So you have to wait for the thing to emerge and then attack it. You have to eat it. You gotta eat the attack. This sucks camel dicks.
Why me?
What you want?
So you literally have to go through this
I've
entire
done
place.
had enough of this.
Grid by grid. Hoping and praying that you don't accidentally trigger some repeatable trap. And in the event you do end up bumping into one of those invisible things, hope that you can get support quick enough. Also, I don't know if it's a bug, but the combat music always seems to keep playing once it's triggered here. That's the confusion trap. Does that mean that thing's still alive? Ow! Yep, they're alive.
All right. Go past us. All right.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
I need an L.
I hate this thing.
All right.
Oh man, this place is... Oh, by the way, turning off the light didn't really help. Still looks terrible. So, unfortunately with them things,
I'm gone.
they are able to... Like, even if you did manage to detect them, they're able to just reactivate invisibility. So it kind of just undermines the whole point of being able to unveil them. So the strat is less about baiting them out, sorry, with a purge invisibility. It's more about first finding out where they are, disable any traps that they could potentially use to make your life hell in this place. Coupled with, once they start attacking, move the weaker units as far away as possible and bait them into fighting your more tankier units. And then once as they pop in and out of stealth, start DPSing quick. If they have one weakness, they have very, very low hit points. Well, that isn't it. Everything else is a rough one, I tell you. You cannot save this time. Why not? Oh, did not recall seeing that one. How do we head here exactly? What was that sound? Wait, was that me or was that enemy? No, okay, something else. Something activated. You cannot save when spell effects happen, so the fireball trap at the start is messing with you. But shouldn't I have already concluded?
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
We don't sense anything else. There we go, now we can save.
Why me?
Okay, I think I've mostly explored this.
I care not. I'm gone.
That ain't my handiwork. Wish it was.
Again, you if I must.
I don't know what's here. Just in case.
You are so as directed for now.
You're this way.
What is it now?
I guess fireball. Ah! Greater ghouls. Good. Nice try, dipshits.
Go past us. All right.
What you want? This way.
You have to hold.
Again, you
I'm gonna have to hold their hands because they don't know like basic pathing because they're fucking idiots.
Night Singer, give me power.
Sure. I don't. All right. Go past us, someone
Yep,
else.
I'm gone.
Okay.
I care not.
Well, you have fire resistance, Imowen. I have faith.
I.
That could have been worse, I guess. So I think she did end up I hate trap detection in this game because it's on that stupid 6-second little pendulum swing. So if you end up having to find the trap on the same frame you trigger it, you got to eat the whole meal.
I need an L.
I'm gonna abuse the hell out of this.
I don't want to talk.
We're stuck down here. I'm just gonna keep resting. Fuck you. Time to abuse the hell out of that mechanic.
You're a queer fellow. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Antidote. This all seems clear. The mask and tones queening can change a match, much for the worse if you're the other player. Oh, this is giving hint to the chat. By the way, I don't know first thing about chess. Fire, ice, slime, and wind all must perish to continue. She who fires flame must be killed before her bow is drawn. I don't have the mental capacity to give a shit anymore. You're talking in tongues here, pal, so go fuck yourself. Dog. That looks ominous. Oh god, nope. No siree.
Go past us. Why
Fuck
me?
that. Don't go putting Imowen all on her own now. Then yeah, you got that mind.
I need an L.
Blood for
Why
Gorum.
me?
Phoenix Guard. Okay. Okay. That was a decent hit. I'll give you points for that.
I don't want to talk.
That seemed too
Go
simple.
past us, someone else.
Oh god, they exploded.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah.
I'll get right on that.
Maintain some distance. Why is it making that sound? Wait, you just come back to life? I think he did.
You are so irritating.
Yay?
My actions are yours.
Sure. All right.
You can't really go past here. This all seems like sealed away. I have work tomorrow? I don't want. Ah, 'cause Monday, me.
Go. Why me?
What, so that place is just for show? I guess there has to be another means of entry there.
Sure.
Oh, there's a second door, so maybe that'll be on the opposing side.
Yep. I'm gone.
Ulza?
While we wait,
What is your command?
heal off wind.
I care not. This way.
10 days off work makes me not want to wake up early and start reading email. Ah, getting back on the proverbial saddle. Yeah. Skeleton! Run, Emma Wynn.
I need... Sure.
You're a... I've done had enough of this.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk.
You
All
share
right.
this party by your mere presence.
Boot! Boot! Say the thing! No? No.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Just one skelly? You know, one of these days I gotta just shut my fucking mouth.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Okay, bro. Oh, that's a trap. Ah, run. Come on, run.
Why me?
I don't know how.
Why me?
I actually don't know if they'll be eager to chase us, but I'll, yeah, sure. Ah, there we go, nice.
Go pester someone else.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Although I have the same level of shielding, so
I need an L.
just being careful. Prudent.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Oh, I was still in combat. Ooh, yes, that'll do it. That'll do
Yeah,
it.
top of my to-do list.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Ow.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Oh, it did actually follow us.
I need an L.
The fuck happened there? Wow. 23, probably half of my damage was resistant, it still died.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk. All right.
Hi. Okay, another trap activated. He's just the Kagane in the coal mine, you know?
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Hi. Ow. I'll admit, not my best work, but it seems to be the better way.
I need
Get
an
him.
L.
I cannot believe you psychopaths actually did this place. Voluntarily, man. What were you smoking?
What is it now?
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Again!
I don't. Sure.
Close enough,
Go
that'll do.
pester someone else.
Worth! Sort of.
I'm sure.
Okay, I mean, there's a couple of them.
I don't want to talk.
Tricks!
What you got for me this time?
Bullets for you. Push on. Let's pop it on there. Alright. Leave Brigadolic. How you doing, bud? I don't think you understand the incredible boredom that comes from growing up in a town of 3,000 people and 30,000 cows if you don't drink or smoke pot as a team. Wait, there were more cows than there were people? I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. The slog was much better than interacting with my family. Oh, trust me, I'd sooner do this than talk to the in-laws or, you know, or rather the extended family, I should say.
Sure.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Why me?
Alright, Kagain run. Oh, Kagain run! I mean, Kagain run, you got this. So, apparently, had we gone from here, through that, and via this way... Wait a minute! So, I just realised, this is pick your poison. You go here, you got traps, invisible bitches, and greater gas. You go here, you got shit clouds and rangy skelly boys with magical arrows. So I'm going to assume if I go here, it has its own brand of shit. It's just like, how badly do you want to get railed by the game?
Huh?
Is what it's saying.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, sadist built this place, I'm telling you.
Go past. Why me? I need. Sure.
I never went center at the start. This shit's fun. Well, unfortunately, Kagain can... Do these traps just not go bye-bye?
I'm gone.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there was at least one more. Just take our time. Yeah, there's because the traps that are here, they didn't seem to disappear. Like, they'll just keep activating. But these ones, I think, they're one and done, thankfully. You come in from a fireball room into a shit cloud and get shot immediately. That's dreadful. Oh no, how about that? Christ, even transitioning to this room was a pain in the ass. Go on, slowly corrode us. Peel the onion. Come on, any second now. Attaboy. Okay, do me a solid limit. Do you sense any more tomfoolery, or did Kagain successfully activate all the trouble? Yeah? Great! Stupendous. Ah. That's outside, relax. Alright. Could have gone worse! Could have gone worse. I suppose I should be grateful they were kind enough to give us all those arrows. So, I'd rather not go directly into the fireball room. Oh.
What you got for me this time?
Go past. Why me?
Yeah? What do you want?
I need. All right.
Huh?
I don't want to talk.
There are arrows here, but...
What you got for me this time?
For you. Okay.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want?
Okay. Like acid arrows.
Go past someone else.
You want them? They got them. Okay.
I need an arrow. Sure.
So this would then, I think, lead you to that other part of the fireball?
Why me?
Something of whatchamacallit? That sounds like wings. Right? This has to be where the wyverns are. I recognize that sound. They like to do poison. Do any of you guys know how to delay this shit until next week? Reaction, just fire and called bark skin.
Hello?
I don't think I do, not off the top of my head. Dispel, cure, medium. Alright. Option 2.
Again you disturb me.
Hyper accelerate.
Go past someone else.
Huh?
Sure.
Kagain, run. Okay.
I don't. All right. Go past. Sure.
Wait, invisible? Oh, invisible!
I need an arrow.
There's quite a few of these.
I care not.
I don't want... Alright. Go pester someone else.
Quite a few of them.
Sure.
Oh shit, that thing totally
I
off
don't
defense.
wanna talk.
Wait. Oh, that's an air aspect, not what I thought it was. I thought it looked like a wyvern.
You're a queer fellow.
You are so irritating. If I must.
Go pester someone else. I'm sure. I don't want to talk.
What you want?
By Tempest
What
Shield!
is it now?
Go pester someone else.
Night Singer, now.
Seth, why do stormtroopers make terrible casino dealers? They cannot hit you.
I need an L. I don't want to talk.
Ulza?
Yep.
Again, you disturb me.
Getting way more of these here, I reckon.
Go pester someone else.
They resist a lot of your damage. Jesus. What was that, kind of cool? Why do stormtroopers make terrible decisions? Oh, thank you very much for the biddies and... No. Get out.
Jalcales?
What is your command?
I need an L. Sure.
I feel like that is not them in their entirety. It's probably going to be more. Oh no, that was them. What the hell? Okay. That looked more like a wyvern, but it was like some weird, airy, draconic thing. But hey, we won. So there's that. Yay, I guess.
Sure.
Twitch broke so badly, I had to reboot. Don't worry, you just missed a very long slog against a bunch of ne'er-do-wells.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
That looks disconcerting. Why is it green? Oh, I guess it's elemental. So wait, that was fire, that is air, so I'm guessing this is wind base, is the spiel?
Why me?
I'm not really sure if I can go for any sort of elemental related protection. What, I guess the fucking wind? What, am I gonna create a storm wall? Or maybe it's, are we gonna get hit with some latoning? Is that what we're doing, maybe? It's possible.
I need an L.
It is possibly.
I don't want... Alright.
That looks more acidic, if anything else. Jesus.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. Alright, let's not pretend. I know they're there. You know they're there. I'm just gonna throw... I'm just gonna throw a fireball. Just, you know. Catch! Thank you. What?
As directed.
No one?
Why me?
Can I even reach the guy?
I need an L.
DPS! Probably the easier of the room so far.
Sure.
Wrecked!
Sure.
You're a queer fellow.
I had issues with this one the first time around. I just pelted
I'm
it
gone.
from range and made relatively short work of it. To keep spreading forever if you have no fire damage. Oh! Right, well, unfortunately, Spinord
What you got for me
is rocking +2 fire arrows. Okay, that explains why they could be a pain in the ass if you're not careful.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, this is the lightning room.
Right. Why me?
Pocket, let's also while we still got haste. Is that a cow? Bear. Oh, bear. Cauldron. Oh, hang on. Winter Wolves means we're going to get hit by some hefty spells here in a hot second. Let us say...
Go pester someone else. I need an air.
Go!
Yeah? What do you want?
We got this. We've faced our fair share of Winter Wolves. It's the bear that's the anomaly? I love how they drop the pelt, like it matters. Oh nice, gain soul with him.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, these are worth some good coin in the early stage of the game. Not bad, not bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I guess after completing this, it automatically teleports you. Welcome to the game of chess. You have just defeated the last of the 4 elemental guardians, and so this is your next stop. I hope your stay within my tower has been pleasant. No, it has not. It's been hell. But if you have been bored, I have included this game to spice things up somewhat. There are some rules that must be adhered to while playing the game. The first one is to stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from its square. Your queen may move into any square. The black bishop must stay to the black squares, while the white bishop keeps to the white squares. The knights can travel anywhere, but always take the risk of some pain. If you move into a square that is restricted to you, lightning will be sent to punish your transgression. How about you transgress these nuts? Remember, when one king falls, the game is done. Can we rest? Because we look kind of rough here. You may not rest at this time. Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck chess works, man. So, who's on what fucking tile, though?
Go pester someone else.
Quick save, I guess? Well, I can't select these things. So, how do you know who's which piece? You just feel as events against the missions in the man. Some must be here too while playing the game. The first one is to stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from his square. I assume that would be the leader? So would that be Kagain then? Kagain run? So your queen may move into any square. So would that be me?
Huh?
Spinord, move!
Way ahead of you, boss.
That's not good. Wait a minute, I see enemies though. Wait! But they're attacking us.
What you got for me this time?
As long as we stay
Yeah?
put and go
What do you
from
want?
range, shouldn't we be fine? Wrecked. So what? The intent is to bait the thing out while still being able to fight. But I don't know which piece is who. That's the problem. See, these all look like your average pawns.
Again, you disturb me.
Screw the rules. I have money.
If I must.
Dogs.
Huh?
I mean, if chess was like this, I'd play it all the time. Just, you know, a couple of agonizers, what are they called? Scorching thingamajiggle? All that jazz? Great, yeah, sure, why not?
Why me?
So, obviously the intent is that you want to bait the enemies. But what about the whole you're going to get smote with lightning part?
You are so irritating.
Anybody else waiting here? Yes! Yes, there were. Okay, apparently I killed a knight and a bishop. Do I win? It says King Death. Do I not win the video game now? I think we got him.
My actions are yours. What is it now?
Okay, I'm gonna assume I can move.
What you got? Yeah,
Hi.
I'll get right on that.
Oh, that's the most fun I had so far in this entire place. Get fucked. Screw you and your chess. I have spells. I just cast Fireball. Tactical nuke. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I knew I kept that one for a reason. Oh, that's the one.
Yeah? What do you want?
Right, that's the sword. That's the base cannon. It doesn't say what it does though, but I am pretty sure that's the one. I don't think it tells you though, right? Do you still get to use its full power? Even though it's not identified, or can you not use it? That looks like it's the weapon. It's not cursed, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure that's it. Thaco 13. I don't think you get the benefits of it. It does. Okay, in which case we'll just wear that. I assume this is the +3 weapon that we saw before. Alright. Well, I don't care about the scrolls. There's a shield. I don't know how high that is, but...
Again, you disturb me.
It's what I do. Can you at least ID that yourself? God damn it, you suck. Fine, I'll keep it. Wait a minute, you can learn this. And that. Wait, what are these spells? Emotion Hopelessness. When this spell is cast, the wizard can disturb the emotional state of those around him. Edmund doesn't need a spell for that. His natural frickin' presence is that. The effect of this is to inflict a feeling of hopelessness upon the enemies within the visual range of the caster. Upon a failed saving throw versus the spell, the affected creature will lie down where they stand and give over all their will to a higher power. Sometimes they can be heard to exclaim things such as, "I lay down and die," or "I'm going home." This will last for the duration of the spell, upon which it will return to normal. The secondary effect of this spell is to instill upon the caster the feeling of courage. This will remove any effect of panic and restore his morale, as well as prevent the above from creeping forth into his psyche. There is no saving throw versus this, and it will last for the duration of the spell. It will, however, be affected by magic resistance and other such things. Thanks? Remove curse! Listen. Because of how well you performed during that particular chess game, I'm going to allow you to learn this spell, but you are forbidden to cast it. It's a spare scroll, he's earned this one. But you're still keeping those tits.
Night Singer.
What you want?
You are
Power.
so irritating.
Okay, so the rest of this was Garbanzo.
Alright.
One slight question. Because we got forcibly teleported here, did we miss out on any loot topside? Because there was like one side I don't think we went to. Was there anything important we missed? I got the most crucial thing, which is that blade. Actually, I guess we'll know once we cross this threshold. Can we rest now? Nice. Okay, that's simple enough. I don't think there's any major penalty of sleeping extra.
I need... Sure.
Yeah, it looks like we can't loot anything. It's just a singular room here. You can go back, but if I remember right, you didn't miss anything there. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck are we?
Yep. This way.
You're looking mighty blurry. You've come quite far. Not many live to speak, less to leave. You are far from done. I hold surprises, yet seek direction in this place. When you understand the path, when you understand the course, you will be able to go on. You must be worthy to face what comes. There is evil here not built within. You must expel the new invaders. Can you not just, like, give me proper instructions? You might as well say there's a fox cooking eggs on an igloo. Same difference. Oh, I don't care if I could. We can always find XP elsewhere. It's more the loot. Let's see here. Who are you? Are you Durlag himself? Am I Durlag? You have cause to wonder. You have seen traps and illusions and phantoms. But the spirit of Durlag has long since passed. Must be nice. He's not stuck in this hellscape. To whatever fate the Dark Veil holds, this place is fear, his anger, his torment. You wish to conquer this place, you'll have to understand what created it. Remember well what you have already seen, or leave now and live long and natural. 3 paths lead away. All must be taken. All must be taken. Oh god, I gave an updated quest. Ghosts have to be cryptic. It's a requirement to Afterlife. It's like a natural debuff they get. I've encountered a phantom, presumably of Durlag himself. It said that the true spirit of Durlag passed long ago, but his hatred and fear which built the tower still maintain it. It said I must understand 3 of the paths that led to this place. After that, the way will become clear. It seems to want something as well. It said there was a new evil here, something not a part of the tower that must be expelled. I don't fancy being this creature's lackey, but I may have no choice. Unless I just leave. Unless we all just fucking leave. Screw this place. Yes, I want to see the way. Why do you help me, Phantom? Who are you to do something? I'm a shut. Okay, same time. Yes. Don't you gurgle at me, you ectoplasmic cunt. Alright. So, you're looking mighty lava-esque. Hello? Hello? I mean, you got lava here. This looks kind of normal. That looks kind of greeny.
Sure.
Just send you. Jesus.
I care not. This way.
What is that? Okay, we're going old school. We're going old school. We got caps. So that was probably going to have one of those annoying...
yeah, I'll get right on
oh no,
that.
I'm webbed. Eat me like one of your French girls kind of vibe. Or some shit like that.
Go pester some. All right.
Hi. Oh no. Sword spooter.
What's your top of my to-do list?
Wait for it. Let them approach.
I need an
Get him.
Sure.
Get.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
So I think it's safe to say phase spooters are going to be on the menu before long. That worries me. Ah! Oh, because it's seeing us. Watch this fucker, right? Go from here to Africa in 2 seconds. Watch this. Wait a minute. Ah! Another one!
What you want?
Go pester
Get him.
someone else.
Damn it, wait!
Yep. I'm gone.
Okay, good. He's after me. Good,
Yeah?
good, good.
What do you want?
I need an help.
Ow! DPS! See, I wasn't scared for 1 second. I didn't panic. That was a manly battle cry just to make sure everyone was on point.
I care not. I am gone.
Edicaps are fine. Let them approach first. That's right. Take the bait.
Huh? Way ahead of you,
Take
boss.
the bait.
I don't want to
Get him.
talk.
You're a queer fella. I'm gone.
Oh, that was the thing. Oh, I kind of spoiled that, but that's a giga version of the spider. Fuck.
Go pester someone else.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Bro, this is like a sword spider, but it has like it's got some astral juice in him. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, there we go. There you go. Now get him. Wait, how am I taking poison? It's not saying I have been poisoned. It takes 4 poison damage, but I don't see it. Can it be? Slow poison for the first time? It doesn't work! Help! Hang on, I got this one. Bro, are you gonna sippy that or what? Okay, good. We got these from Merrick. I kept it just in case. 10 uses of the most powerful neutralizing agent in the tri-state area.
Olsa? Hello?
Yeah? What do you want?
Help me!
Huh?
Okay, that mostly undoes. The monster hit and death sound effects remind me of Diablo 1. Really loud and kind of squelchy. Yeah, that's when you reduce the enemy to, like, confetti.
I don't want to talk.
This way.
What is that? The wooden structure lies over a deep pit. You cannot tell the exact depth of the pit, but when you toss a pebble into its maw, you don't seem to hear the stone hit the bottom. Oh, good. We're in hell. Uh-oh. Well, it's here now.
Go pester someone else.
I care not. I'm gone.
I hate spiders. So there's only one of those web traps? Alright. Crisis dealt with. Mostly. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Slightly.
Sure.
I'm gone.
Okay, bro. I even entered the room and it was already ready to go kablooey. Hello? Nothing invisible here ready to gouge my eyes out or anything? I'm gonna assume this is a dead end.
Why me?
What you want? This way.
I could do with a bit of salvation, I think. Hi! Oh no, I see more corpses. What the hell does that spell?
Go pester. All right.
What is it now?
You full of shit!
What you got top of my to-do list?
I don't trust this room, it's probably full of ne'er-do-wells.
Yep. This way.
Inman, come back here for a sec.
Again, you disturb as directed. For now.
Alright. I don't trust this room for 1 second, so... Catch. Dog. Oh wow, it wasn't full of shit! Who knew?
I care not.
Okay, well,
This way.
I guess in you go, everyone. Really? No trap here? Or here? This game's... You're full of shit! She didn't detect it!
Why me?
I knew something was off about that place. Oh god, that thing's on permanently. Dude, it's dropping beats!
By Tempus shield! Vita, more.
Valkyrie?
Vita, more.
You're a queer fellow.
Like, it never happened, guys. Or partially it happened. That was rude. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that either the skill requirement is higher or it didn't tick in time. Hopefully this thing goes away. I'd rather not be stuck in this giant turd cloud forever. Right? Good. Alright, and we'll try again. Just because I saw all these corpses, so clearly something's here. It must be on this giant thing here. So, have we are we good? Or is it going to reactivate? Okay, so basically, this giant thing is the trap. Good to know. We just don't seem to have a way to dispel it. Or his skill's not high enough. I think it's the whole thing.
I've done had enough of this.
What if we just walk around it? Oh, okay. Thank you, I guess. So I guess we can, like, walk across this part? Good to know. Okay. I don't know how good these are. You do appear to be a little over encumbered, love. Okay, let's just say that we can walk over the T without issue. What do they even say? Tilt? I feel tilted, alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're a... I'm gone.
Yeah. Who fucking saw that coming, mate? Ooh, 5. Okay. I don't care about the gems. We got plenty. Like we can always get more of them. The items is the thing. That looks like a fancy thick shield, like big shield. Can't speak for that one. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay, I'm starting to sound like a game now.
What you want? I'm gone.
Huh? You didn't close. Okay, it's not something closed then. Okay. Oh, that did. That was a misclick. Okay. Hello. Hi. Oh no! It's the missus.
Go past it. Sure.
Not enough why me to be again. Give it some time.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Hello. You've come far and seen much, but not all would stay. Leaving is what I offer. Irritate the spirit no more. Leave this place and the madness it keeps. The world above is yours. The depths belong to the dead that will not let go. Let's see here. Good spirit, you can send me away from this place. I'll accept your offer. No. Thanks, just the same, but I'll stay. The light calls, you do not go. You are as stubborn as my Durlag. I will send you when you wish. Would that I could send the weight from his shoulders thus. The fuck did you guys awaken in this hellscape anyways? Idiots. Wait. Whiners. Oh, whiners. Locked. God damn it. That wall don't be opening just yet. What is over here then? Don't make that noise, you're freaking me out, man. Oh, it is just reconnection. Oh, okay, another one. Oh, that one works. Although it does look kind of green. Right, so that one was past Durlag, so we can either go here, but I guess we'll tidy up this side? Unless that's the door that gets you out of this hellscape.
I need it. Why me?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Again.
I don't... Sure.
I could do with your assistance, your sage advice.
I've done had enough of this.
Go pester someone else.
Jalcales?
I remember these
What you want?
bastards being tanky sons of bitches.
Again, you disturb me.
Get.
You are so irritating.
Yep.
Wrecked.
I need an ale.
I care not. I am gone.
Oh boy. That's another one, mate. Run, no.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it now?
Wrecked.
What you want? This way.
That's why I like magic missiles. Deals with these nitwits. Really? You had to rig that with a trap? What? They're right cunts.
Yep. I am gone.
Oh, it is another one of these. The Vodstones. Not 10. And an X of some description. Alright. I'll take that one off your hand. I think you're the one with all the ward stones. Okay, so I got like my 5th one, mate. Jesus.
I need an ale. Sure.
Did I open this? No. Don't care about gems. I'll take the cold horde fighting cash. So, the new bit we discovered was whatever the hell this is.
I care not. I am gone.
Okay. A secret. Oh, bro, there is no way I was gonna find that if I wasn't playing the enhanced edition. How the fuck do you even think to mouse over that? In fact, are you trapped? No, so we'll say then. Was I trapped? You took some damage. Oh, I think this is like literally acid. Right, that'll do it, that'll do it. It's a big old pool of acid. Actual damaging terrain. I assume this is the same thing. Quickly! Oh, that one was fine at least. Oh yeah, we are running low on ammunition. Just a bit. Eh? If you'll excuse me, I have prior engagements.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
I'm gone.
I need an L.
Man, he really wants to go for him,
What
right?
you want? This way.
I don't want to talk.
Hey, that's nice of him. Another one. Well,
Go pester
I got
someone
an ID that
else.
to use it, but another wand of
Sure.
magic missiles.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
A schmoogle.
I need an L. Why me?
How you doing, bud?
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
We're doing some more Baldur's Gate, one of the more excruciating dungeons in the bastard
By
video game.
temp, 'tis a fine day to die.
We're in a mage's tower, but instead of ascending it, we're descending. And holy shit, man, this thing goes far down.
Again, as directed, for now.
I care not.
Night Signa Natha.
The good news is, I think you're through the worst of the bullshit. Well, we're making progress, mostly. It's proven to be a process.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
I assume there's more ghasts here. Find it hard to leave a single one was just chilling there. I looted this, right? I did. Oh wait, I think this is dead ends. Unless, can you okay, you can cross here. Okay.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh. A Greta Good.
Go pester someone else.
He was definitely going to consider skipping past us.
Yep. I'm gone.
You cut off mid-sentence? Yeah, I've had that a few times. You're supposed to say you're a queer fellow, but sometimes I get a little too overzealous and all you hear is you're a queer and that cuts off. Crypt Crawler. These guys are
I
tame.
need an L.
Just
I care not.
a
I'm
good
gone.
volley. Okay, that's a problem. That's quite a few of them.
I don't want to talk. Go pester. Why me?
Huh?
Give it a sec. Now get him.
I need. Sure.
Don't you ignore us, young man. Okay, my ammunition is mostly fine. I believe these are the same thing, so it should be okay. Can hand these over to Imoen to make sure she's alright. Oh, I guess it's different. Oh, I guess one could be like a +2. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
I did it again, god damn it. I don't even mean to, it's just timing of it. One whole goal day. Looks like not all of them have the shinies in them.
Why me?
What you want? This way.
Right, certainly a decent amount of gold. Okay, so that dead ends there.
Go pester. All right.
Yep. I'm gone.
That's the debuff, I assume, going away. Head boot.
I need. Why me?
I care not. I'm gone.
Master Thievery guy. I think this no, it continues. It continues.
All right.
I don't know what the game wants to me right now. Oh no. Oh lord.
Go pester someone
DPS.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, there be a open door of some description. Why, I do not know.
Why me?
What you want?
I don't want to talk.
It's great, it goes on ya.
Why me?
Lock the door, lock it, don't let him out.
I need an L.
Oh, that was a great focus fire. Correct.
Yep. This way.
Just not expecting another secret out within a secret out by main combat. Dear Lord. I must fall back.
All right.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Go pester someone else. I need. Why me?
I care not. I'm gone.
I don't want to talk.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid that outcome. He's been paralyzed.
Go pester someone else.
All, sir? What is your command?
My command is that mayhaps you could remove the subtle art of paralysis. Which one was it? Remove paralysis. Yeah, yeah, that potentis. That's some potentis up in this bitch.
I need an L.
You are my actions are yours.
All right.
Totally forgot that you can't save whenever you want in RE games. I had to find ribbons and a typewriter. Yeah, from the old school ones, yeah. But that was the whole thing. About using your very limited resources. Learning the layout. When to invoke one of the saves. So a fair bit of progress could get lost if you weren't careful. I think long ago to start with RE0. I started with number 2 is what I started with. Oh. Yeah, they're a very big departure. Like the more recent entries are such a big departure. Aside from the remakes. Apparently the remake of the second game not only did a great job of, you know, matching the original 1-to-1, but they significantly enhanced it. It sounds like the third one dropped the ball, which is a shame, because the third is among one of my favourites. I know they steered even more heavily towards the action-oriented elements, but that, I think 3 was one of the last one in the series. Tank controls, oh no, it was a blast.
Mongering riffraff.
Jacques Calais?
Hello?
You're a queer fellow.
What
you want?
now?
This way.
Okay, I assume this thing is just pure acid. Oh yeah, it is. Ow. Ow. That's like a wand of lightning. Are you trapped? Because I would do that. One last one for good measure. I got all 10 on sale a few days ago. How much are you selling it for? Alright. Oh god, she's over encumbered and she's gonna have to deal with the acid. She'll have to eat the whole meal here. Ha! Ow. 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 Ow.
Yep.
By Tempus' shield!
That was definitely a very heavily self-inflicted wound, wasn't it? By yours truly. I'm laughing. Oh, glad you found joy in that one. There's some unintended humour.
I care not.
Thankfully we got a nice dose of Healy boys. What was the point of all that? Because that just seemed more of a deviation for the purposes of killing things. But you know, I don't mind.
Why me?
I'm a big fan of killing things. It's kind of my thing. My style, you might say.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Okay, so there's this. Man, this still continues. Ah, okay. Nice. Spinording. Bro, this still continues. So, whoa. Then what is in here then? Because that's where the gas are waiting. Okay, so just this thing. All 10 for 115 Canadian dollars plus tax. So all in all, not per game. No, for 10. That's pretty damn good. For the entire collection, it's not too bad.
Why me?
We never did open that door, did we? Didn't find out how.
I don't. All right.
What you want? I'm gone. There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay.
Go past. Why me?
Yep. This way.
So this required having to see through that illusory wall. So surely there must be something good here. Right. Yeah, sure. Why not? Some nice potions. Petal. I assume this is going to be acid and it's going to hurt your legs. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh no. Okay. Go. Ow. Ow. God damn it, there's enemies. How many are there? Okay. I'll go. Emma Wen! Help her!
I need an L.
I care not.
You should care, you fucking melted woman! Okay, looks like he's also taking acid damage. Get
I
right.
don't want to talk.
You're a queer fellow.
Go past someone else.
Hey, Righteous. I got asked what I'm watching because of those noises. Yeah, her feet are slowly dissolving. Okay. Let's send in the speedster.
Why me?
Okay. Alright, that's good. Quickly grab that. That's money, that's cash money right there, guys. Cash money. Okay, I think it's safe to assume there's an invisible thingamajiggle there. Sorry, Emma.
Yep, this way.
Here we go again. Christ on a bike. Is there a wall here or not? Yeah, I thought so. This is awkward.
I need. Why me?
I care not. I've done had enough of
That's a problem. Grill, come have you to this cursed place. Fools you are, and doomed as well. Welcome to the damned. You will stay here. Yes, you will. I guard the withered corpse of that fool Durlag, because there is little else to do. Back, foul creature, your evil taint will not infect me. Just who might you be? Answer carefully, because they'll be your last words. Or what manner of beast are you? Speak, poor creature. Poor creature. Poor creature! Words of sympathy I need not. This place is an eternal tomb for the victims of battle long forgotten. And you offer pity? Even untwisted I would laugh. But now I even hate. you who walk here just as I did. You will fall as I did from an enemy just as unthinkable. The difference is that Durlag will not be here to take the credit of victory. We fought the demon also. We fought also. Legend speaks of him, not of undead also fought. Not of undead also fought. That's a turn of phrase. Hey, Saladin. Let's see. An interesting tale, but I should be going now. Save your wailing for bards and sages, for I cannot. I'll leave you to your helplessness if that's what you wish, or your unfortunate fate is horrible. Is there nothing I can... We're gonna fight this guy, man. An unthinkable enemy, of what do you speak? An evil so grand, only fools chase and fight. Oh, a Tanari! Oh no. A Tanari true and horrible. Ain't they very good at, like, charming? Isn't that what Fall from Grace is? No, that's, no, Tanari was, that wasn't Fall from Grace, he was a succubus. It was our rogue friend. She was a Tanari. Its name you do not speak unless its attention you wish to bring. Long before it walked and stalked, long before even the fall of the tower, we fought along with Durlag to encase the evil away. He was the blow that won, and ours were the souls that lost. Here we stayed, turned to evil and irredeemable, the hero still and not to be killed, a cruel charity. Durlag is a legend, and we are a pity. Beware the gaze that is not a gaze, but a look into your soul. Oh no, he's got like a little death stare. Inside of Durlag's tower, I encountered a ghoul of great power named Grail. He offered a warning about something called a Tanari and the horrible death gaze it wields. A gaze that is not a gaze. It sounds more insidious than even the gaze of the basilisk. I wonder if the traditional precautions will even function against it. I shall keep this in mind, though I doubt I will meet such a creature. It has been ages since Grail's battle took place. Could be. Yeah, unironic death stare. Let's see. I can handle whatever comes my way without advice from the dead. No, I need his advice. What else can I say to this poor guy? Yeah, I can handle it. Go on. I will not be dismissed. We go unknown for so long, joined only by death and more death. You will not walk away ignoring. You will remember and take my name from this place. You will remember the pain I give. Right, here's the problem, right? We're not exactly crisp. Like, I didn't expect the fight to trigger here, of all places. So, you know, it's kind of bad.
I don't want to talk.
What I give you for your potions, anyways? All forms of non-physical damage. Yeah, you're kind of in trouble here, pal. In more ways than one.
Again, you disturb me.
It's what I do.
You are so irritating.
Go pester someone else.
Okay, now hopefully you guys can catch up in a
what
blitz.
Do you want? Top of my
I need an L.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Quick! 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 Okay, we made it. We all made it. We all made it. Did you hear that sound? Oh, he tried to hop the fence. Unacceptable.
What is it now?
We don't care about the jewelry, do we?
What is your command?
Alright, that's another one of these, I suppose. We're getting quite the collection here. Well, I don't think that was like a main boss, just a little side shuffle of a whiner.
Go pester. All right.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I assume he must be blocking the way further in. And also guarding this. Oh, okay. Some kind of braces. I don't know what they are, but I'll take them. More acid! He's got more acid, man. Shit. Emma Wade, stop doing the thing! Fucking hell, man. Okay, this does not appear to go anywhere.
I need an... Why me?
So I think she's enjoying the goddamn acid bath.
I don't... Sure.
Did I loot this one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. The problem is I gotta hear more of this bollocks.
Go past... Why me?
Because they have to like walk through this again. So where am I going? There is that door, but we couldn't open that from where we were. And I guess we need... Oh, maybe that's why the door didn't open. We don't have enough stones. Fucking hell, who's on next with this one? Keep doing the thing. No! That was dead end. There's a couple of more vats of acid they got to step through. Not many. There's a bit here. This Stitch. I'm in hell. I'm doing Durlag's Tower and I want to fling myself off it, but unfortunately we're underneath the damn place, not above. Okay, maybe now the door will open? Because we have the missing piece? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Please open the goddamn door, I'm begging you. No!
Yep.
No!
I'm gone.
It doesn't open, guys! Fuck! You! Open the door, you cow! You've come far and seen much, but not all would stay. It's the same thing. I'll say all the same. Okay.
Hello. 'Tis a fine day to die.
Man, this is some goddamn bullshit. So I can't really see the map very well, but I'm going to assume somewhere in this hellscape has at least one more place to go. All right, we gotta send.
I don't want to. Why me?
Let me just send in Kagain. He'll go on a solo mission very quickly to take a look-see what we might have missed.
Is akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Okay, nothing there. Went here. Grabbed all of this. Unless there's like an extra key in one of these, which I doubt. That's fine. Are we sure the exit is not where Captain Fuckface was? That seems like a good a place as any for the exit to be, because he's the one guarding the place. But, well, if you hadn't noticed, we're kind of getting cooked by the acid, so... Is that a... Ow! Ow! Okay, yeah, I went to...
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, Imowen, we are one too many floors down now, so we're committed. You should have voiced your concerns before! Ow. This was the hidden place that I found. Ow. Ow. It sounds like Imowen is about done as far as cooking goes. I think she's almost dissolved. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is awkward. So maybe my, oh god, how am I gonna do this? Guys!
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
To someone else.
Okay. Watch this. This guy thinks he can catch me. Nope.
Why me?
This is a dramatic reenactment with how the fight against Drizzt went. Like, not even kidding, unironically, this is how the fight was. In fact, I remember in Kenshi, Beep doing this to an entire army, just distracting him.
I need an L.
Get him!
I care not. This way.
I hate this place. Uh-oh. Help!
Why me?
I'm gone.
Go past it. All right.
Uh-oh.
What you want? This way.
I need an L.
Yep, this way.
Huh? Wait, what? What the fuck is the point of all that? There would be a secret passage here. Dogs! Wait, did I just get flim-flammed? Bruh! I just got bamboozled. I hate this place.
I don't. All right.
Alright, Kagain, I gotta melt you a little bit. Sorry, buddy. Ow. Ow. Okay, we already got the shiny up here. Double check, though. Ow. So here's where I fought Captain Foxstick. You're telling me this doesn't go anywhere? Like, no hidden staircase? No nothing? Is it just poor lighting, or am I just blind? I don't think so. They're not here. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Damn. Well, fudge. Well, that's depressing, isn't it?
Go pester someone else.
Well, I do not know what to... Oh, hello. Maybe? Maybe?
Sure.
Okay, Imoen, please tell me that's a fake wall.
I care not. I'm gone.
And you can open this, I'm begging you. Just do it. Just do it. Just swing that wall. Swing it. Swing it.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
If you want, I can fucking leave you in the acid. Excuse me.
I don't. All right.
Prior engagements.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester someone else. I need an L. Why me?
Again, you disturb me.
Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Fear not the devil.
You are so irritating.
Thank you.
Go pester. Why me?
Come on, this has to be the right way. Come on! No!
Why me?
Wait, what is this place? I want to leave! I want to get to the next floor. Up for proceed. Oh, we're being messed with here.
Sure.
Like, there is one singular door that can't be opened, but I'm guessing that's because we don't have all the ward stones? But man, respectfully, I've been kind of thorough in this place, and that still is not enough. What do we miss?
Go pester someone. Why me? I need an. Why me?
Why you? Because it has to be, man. You're the only one who I can trust with this rather spurious task of finding our way out of this hellscape.
I don't. Sure.
Right, double check here for me, just in case I had a complete lapse in judgment. No staircase, no hidden mabooble. Unless it's behind here, which I think is highly unlikely.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
You're a queer fellow.
You bastards! It was as well.
Go pester someone. All right.
Ow! Not this again.
I need an.
Okay.
I don't.
Go. Hang on, stop. Bad feeling.
What you want? I'm gone.
I would rig this place to blow. It's kind of my thing. It's Durlag's thing. Right? There you go. That about tracks. That bastard. I don't know what this pimp cane is, or the overgrown stick, but I'll take it. I'll carry these because they'll weigh a little bit more for you. My inventory is full. drop the extra for now.
Yep.
Right. What else? Don't care
He's
about
akin
that.
to my home.
Sure.
But home does not welcome me.
Oh, that seems to be connecting there. That's promising?
I need an
I
arrow.
care not.
That's promising, right?
I've done had enough of this.
Right, guys?
I feel so cold.
Woman? What just happened? Wait, what the fuck just happened? 52? Hang on, you gotta pat yourself up on. You just took a fuck ton of damage. But I know not what from.
You're a queer fella. I'm gone.
You're probably gonna die in a second, but something clearly did something to you. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's what got you last time, but we just didn't detect it in time. $52 damage, what the hell? Same save?
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Great timing. Focus! Focus! Oh, this one. We got Rashida trapping me. Oh no. Alright, it's just nice and easy. Okay, you got this. Just thread the needle. Thread the needle.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Okay, guys.
I don't want it. Why me?
I ain't saying it's safe, but it's an improvement. Hey Don, still on our BG1. We have gotten to the credits. We're doing a very painful part of the game referred to as Durlock's Tower. It's a process, an excruciating one, but we're getting there. One of the more difficult dungeons. After that, we have the Siege of Dragonsphere, which is its expansion, and then we'd be on number 2. So we did get to the credits yesterday, but there's this extra dungeon here, which is it's a process.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Came close to tapping out, man, because it was frustrating. But it looks like I was being subjected to the worst aspects. They front-loaded the worst aspects. So after that, it's been slightly better, but holy moly. Slowly losing the will to live. I see what they were going for. A safe?
Go past why
Now, would one require the Zivorge to invoke that?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
This door can only be opened through the use of a special wardstone. Well, I guess I have the special wardstone. Now, would they be as insidious to trap the inside of the safe after having done all that hard work, the heavy lifting, the process? You're showing mercy? $72 gold. Oh, for your sake, there's an object of extreme wealth over there. Oh, you can also rest here, apparently. Or at least something is cast when you sit on the throne. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, with. I don't care for the gemstones, even though you have one of every one. It's just, I don't have a gem bag, so normally I'd carry those. I'll take the short sword though, that's worth more. I think that was the priciest gem of these ones. Who's that room? These are kind of hard to say no to.
Night Singer now Natha.
Volconia, if you don't mind,
Nah.
I'll break my rule. Consider that as the damn payment.
I need. Why me?
That throne frightens me. So let's just see what happens. I, Spinord, Baal Spawn,
Top of my to-do list.
will sit upon the throne like the giga chad I am, for I am king. I need to check the rest of the floor up above. Excuse me. Let me out. Let me out. Okay.
Sure.
There's still a tiny sliver to do here before we end up descending down to the floor of now. Found a sword in Oblivion that drains agility and stamina on enemies. They fight like a fat drunk after I hit them. Stamina drain is probably one of the best things you can do. Because once you're out, I'm pretty sure you...
You're a queer I've done had enough of this.
The target ends up falling prone. Because they can scarcely stand anymore. Bear with me, lads. We're about to go down the next floor, but I just want to make sure that we have all the fighting traps and areas explored. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a path that's going to connect to one of the Isidors. I think that's the fake one, mate. That's real? Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's go this way then. Keep going. That looks very suspicious. Nani? But what the fuck? So what the hell was the point of that one then? Did I perhaps miss a door or something? I am confused as to what is going on here. In more ways than one. Oh, I guess maybe there was a different way to get here. It looked like this was heading in the correct direction. Yeah, because like I can't see very well here, but there is like a wall that we can't like slip through. Okay, I guess we teleport ourselves down. I don't think we've missed any major shiny. The safe was the big takeaway. I will say, kind of surprised that this didn't open. Maybe this is after you've finished dealing with us down below.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
I'm not sure, but I think we found most of the good stuff. Sleep! We slept! Okay, heal. Now we go down. Now what's the worst that could happen? Alright, what's the worst that could happen? Hello! Okay, I see 4 golem statues, and I would not be surprised if they all come to life and try to kill us.
I need an arrow.
What you want?
This trapped. No. Okay.
Why me?
Here's the plan, here's the plan.
Yeah? What do you want?
By
Baconia.
Temperai Valkor's mighty blade.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on
pester
that.
someone. Why me?
Again, you disturb me. My actions are yours.
Alright, boys.
Jalkana Natha.
I assume we gotta talk to one of these. Wait, that's a golem? Looks very frickin' demonic. Okay, game goes, why me? After I wrote that. That's his thing. Just throwing that out there, I have a very bad feeling about this entire whole sordid affair.
I need an arrow.
Yeah, we all do, buddy. We all do.
Why me?
Hi! There was no warning, but it would not have helped. There was no need to prepare for hard times because hard times would never come. So we were assured, and so we believed. The great troll killer was our provider, and he would protect us. We put down our swords to live the life he always wanted. We lived as family. Suspicions were for outsiders, guards and weapons were for wartime. There was no warning, but it would not have helped. We crafted as we were told. We built this place to prevent all from entering. We trapped every inch of every step and made sure that to enter meant death. We have killed many over time, though it is not our will. It is all to protect against a repeat of the past, though the challenges ensure it will repeat. A mountain to climb, a river to cross, because it is there they will come. We crafted as we were told.
What is your command?
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, that's a bit of a list. Let's give it a second. I feel like I've just reached the end of Planescape Torment, and I've just been asked the question. Well, not end, but very far. Frickin' Ravel's just asked me what can change the nature of a man. Torment. This is the end of things. You know, Abexoth. Here I stood and struck them down as they came. My family and my clan, with their false faces, all the doppelgangers, yeah. They dropped all pretense and drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing the shape changes that had taken their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream, but they were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This is the end of things. Answer where blame has fallen. Alright? The blame falls upon the invaders who attacked mercilessly and on your people who could not defend themselves. It falls upon the craftsmen that built this evil place and on you for telling them to. The blame is shared by all in your eyes. The craftsmen encouraged you and egged you on, so you are without blame. Your people demanded too much from you, so you are without blame. The invaders were unstoppable, so you think you are without blame. All others contributed to your downfall. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that has happened. Number 4. Your people are without blame because the invaders were unstoppable. The invaders are not to blame because they were fighting for survival. The craftsmen just did their jobs, and you could not foresee the attack, so you are free also. None are to blame in your eyes. Option 5. Your people must share blame for their inability to fight, and the crafters must share blame for their willingness to encourage you. You must share blame because you began it all. The invaders are not to blame, for they only did what was in their natures to do. Option 6. The invaders are to blame for the slaughter of your people, and should be blamed for the helplessness they felt. They also contributed to your hiring of the craftsmen, so they are indirectly to blame for the tower as it stands. They are the true evil in your eyes. I think we didn't talk to one of the statues. I won't choose just yet. You will choose, and choose quickly. Hesitance marks you as an outsider. Well, calm your tits. This is the only way we didn't speak to. We came to kill, but not without reasons. Hey, you're stressing your S's. This is the doppelganger talking. We came to kill, but not without reasons. We were here before. Interesting, so this was our home. As were the tentacles. Their underground was near, and the tower intruded on their expansions. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The dwarves did not hide their wealth, did not stop the rumours of waist-deep gold. The invaders came, and still come, but not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reason. That helps a little bit more. So, if we go from the top, the blame falls upon the invaders. Didn't attack mercilessly. There was a purpose behind that. So I don't think it's that one. The craftsmen encouraged you and egged you on, so you are without blame. Your people demanded too much from you, so you are without blame. The invaders were unstoppable. No, I won't go with that one. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their best jobs as directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that's happened. So maybe 3. Your people are without blame because the invaders were unstoppable. The invaders are not to blame because they were fighting for survival. The craftsmen just did their jobs, and you could not foresee the attack, so you are free. None are to blame in your eyes. The people must share blame for their inability to fight, and the crafters must share blame for their willingness to encourage you. You must share blame because you began it all. The invaders are not to blame, for they did what is in their nature to do so. And the last one is they are to blame for the slaughter of your people and should be blamed for the helplessness they felt. They also contributed to your hiring of the craftsmen, so they are indirectly to blame for the tower as it stands. They are the true evil. Maybe 5. Your people must share blame for their inability to fight. That's a skill issue. The crafters must share blame for their willingness to encourage you. You must share blame because you began it all. The invaders are not to... Well, I don't want to say they're not to blame. While they are doing what was in their nature, I don't know. The invaders are not to blame because they fight for survival. Because they said, this is the end. Yeah, we came to kill, but not without reasons. We were here before. I don't get what they mean as with the tentacles. I'm getting Eldritch vibes, unless we're talking freaking Illithid. The underground was near, and the tower intruded on their expansions. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The dwarves did not hide their wealth, did not stop the rumours of waist-deep gold. The invaders came, and still come, but not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reasons. This is a tough one. Because if it is true that this was their place to begin, I'm not sure. This is a tougher one to pick than I would have realised. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reasons. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their job as directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that has happened. I will say, man, this guy kind of spearheaded this, man. You have understood. You may yet survive what I could not. Oh, thanks. I have apparently been set free from my immortal coil. Hi! Oh, I suppose I should speak to Captain Chucklefuck over here. Hello!
Alright.
You have found the room that gives direction, but are not done yet. The way is not yet clear. Understand the path that lead away, and you will return. Oh man, for the love of God,
I don't want to talk.
Understand
Are you some kind of a moron? What do you think you was doing?
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
I've never once heard them quabbling before. Like, you bunch of chumps! What do you think yous was doing? That's normally the line. I've never seen him lash out against Edwin before. But hang on, did he say, you have found the room that gives direction, but are not done yet? They way is not yet clear. Understand the paths that lead away, and you will return. I mean, the only path that tells me to fuck off is this one, because the bastard door's closed! Open! Bastard. Let us in.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I need an L.
I hate this place.
Sure, I don't...
Oi, cow!
Sure.
You have come far and seen much, but not all the star. No. Ah, fuck!
Go pester someone. Sure.
Yeah, the only place that we are unable to go is this one.
I need an L.
When in doubt, attack the door.
Why me?
You have failed to force the door.
I care not.
Sure.
There is clearly another door here, but we can't seem to reach it. What was the words? You have come far and seen... Stop burping. You've come far and seen much. Oh, that's the... if you want to get out of here. Silence. What did she say before she was talking on that? Yeah, you found the room that gives direction, but are not done yet. The way is not yet clear. Understand the paths that lead away, and you'll return. Okay, that's like saying explore everywhere else, then come back to the throne room.
Go.
Apparently.
Sure.
But I don't know what else I've got left to explore, with the exception of this door here that we can't seem to open. It doesn't make much sense, I feel. This has to live somewhere. Or unless it's intended to only be used when you're leaving this hellscape.
I need an air. Sure.
And you're off for us being fucking thorough. It just takes ages to explore this.
You are so irritating.
I don't want to talk.
Accelerate!
Gale, fetch me something to eat.
Hey, Viconia, he's on the way right now, look at that. He can run all the way to the surface, get you whatever you want, and come back in a heartbeat. With this speed. Kagain, run! There's nothing over here that is of particular value to me. The one section is can we just jump down here? That seems to go right into the bowels of this place. Wait, what's that? Were you always here? Questions have I for you. Aye. None but kin of clan may pass. State your knowledge of the history. Answer true and the way is clear. Answer false and feel the sorrow. No. There is no second chance, neither for true nor false. Do you wish to answer now? Later. The door from this place remains closed till the answers are given. Alright. Guys?
Yeah? What do you want?
I feel like he just responded directly to me. What I want for you, Spinord, is to go here.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, starting to warm up here as well. Slowly but surely. Ooh. Okay, I guess I gotta speak to the Gulaum. Edwina, care to tell me why the hell you're taking the scenic route, woman? Huh?
Go pester someone else. All right.
Okay.
I need an L. All right.
We're in formation.
Why me?
Alright. So question. Pose... One second. Did I save my game before this? Okay. Pose your question. If you count... Oh no, not this. If you count Durlag, son of Baldur Thunderaxe, as your kin, you will know well the family that built this place. The eldest son of Durlag, the pride of the clan. What is his name? I'll be honest, I was so eager to get the hell out of it, I'll admit I was not paying attention. I mean, there's two names that stand out to me. There's Furnibal, he was struck down, and there was Keel. I'll go Furnibal. Your answer is unsatisfactory. We're about to get zapped. Run! Okay, you're a bit of an asshole, you know that, you stupid golem?
Sure.
Can we kill this thing? Fine, pose your fucking question. Kyle! Your answer satisfies. Another question remains. Durlag, builder of the home, founder of the clan, had a name not from his father, but his own deeds. The tower was built with the fortunes of hordes, but the last name of Durlag came from the fortune of battle. With axe and fire, he cleansed the land of beasts he loved to fight. When axe alone would not suffice, I asked the second name of Durlag. Oh, it's a troll slayer, right? Or troll killer. Drow killer. My god, you'll be staring daggers at me. Nani! Troll killer. Your answer satisfies. A question remains. The father of this place formed a clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Baldur is what I ask. Since most common is all you need to answer this. Oh god. I mean, Troll Killer is what he was, but isn't that a repeat? Where's this thing? Let's see. The father is based from the climate affairs has touched three false faces claim the future. Yeah, that's the doppelganger. Is this he shared with his own father? A wanderer lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Baldur is what I ask. Since most common is only if the answer. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest, I couldn't give two shits. I'll go with battle legs. Sure, fireball me. What if you just run before you get to us?
I don't. Why me?
Wait, is he out of juice?
Go. All right.
I'll get wrecked. Kyle. Troll killer. I don't know, steady fucking hammer? Okay, you can just let you do this until until eventually this dipshit submits. Wait, did you just like randomize this shit? Oh. Too late. Wait, is he mixing up the question? If you can't do like on a bullet as you can, you will know the. Is he mixing these up? Troll killer. Yes, here's the key. Thanks. We're still gonna get hit by a fireball, so deal with it.
All right.
Well, this sucks.
I don't. Why me?
We got teleported though. Dog. We still got hit. May we sleep? Thank you. Alright. Wait, we're back here again though.
Sure.
So what happens now? Since we've emerged all the way here. Hello? With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles to show you've learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where does my pain reside? Speak and show that you understand. Huh? Later. Okay, so I guess I gotta speak to the other ne'er-do-wells and then we can have our answer?
Sure.
Wait, you do the same again. It begins with us and the masters. Yeah, it has to be the Illithid. It begins with us and the masters, the tentacled ones directed, and we assaulted quietly with the cover of night. We took off the weaker first, hiding amidst the children. Well executed. None saw the arrival, none noticed the insurgents, and none survived the final rise. When Durlog realized the deception, it was too late. His own family saw his life, and he slaughtered their false faces. It began with us from the west. So, west is where it began? Sure, thank you. Then we go to this guy, I guess. This is not my face. The invaders came and took my true face, burying it with my body and my comrades. I was among the last, but not the very last, and I saw the horror to come. My child rose against me, though it was no longer my child. It wore her face, but I knew her to be dead. The doppelgangers came from within, and we could not fight ourselves. Better to die than to kill ourselves. What would be left of a man that has had to kill his family and himself? I was among the last, but not the very last. There's no direction of this one. We were hired after the battles were done. Durlach called upon us to make his visions true. We did our best, but his visions grew darker, and soon we could not see. We waded through the fallen, and we waded through his gold. Near the end we feared for our lives, though not as much as he did. I was never truly sure whether he wished to keep the intruders out, or himself in. Both, I'll wager. We were hired after the battles were done, and we did our best. You guys are spouting gibberish. Alright. So, with me it ended. Speak now of my troubles to show you have learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? And where did my pain take root? Where doth my pain reside? Speak and show that you understand. Well, the pain, we know it came from the west. So, from the west it came, and then the south, the east held it next, and now it rests in the north. What? There's no northerly direction, you full of shite. From the west it came, then south, the west held it again, and now it rests north. There's only two options, because we know that it came from the west. From the west it came, then the south. The east held it next, and now it rests north. Or from the From the west it came, then the south. The west held it again, and now it rests north. This is where I have a bit of a problem here. Did I speak to 3 of them? Yeah, these guys speak of it coming from the west, which is fine. Yeah, it took the weaker first, hiding amongst the children on the side of the river and on the side of the river. But divers to like his family. So yeah, it began from the west. So that I have no problem with. Now, unless we're using this as the form of direction. Yeah, because then this would be north. So, yeah, so I guess we're using this as the compass. So that'd be the west. Now, which one happens next? This is not my face. The invaders came and took my true face, burying it with my body and my comrades. I was among the last, but not the very last, and saw the horror to come. My child rose against me, though it was no longer a child of my face, but I knew it event. Stop anything within, and we could not fight ourselves. Better to die than kill ourselves. What would be left of a man that has had to kill his family and himself? I was among the last, but not the very... See, I don't know if this comes next, because if that's the case, then I would say it'd be west, then south? Maybe? I don't think any of these directions repeat. We were hired after the battles were done. Are we talking like after the doppelgangers were dealt with, when all the dust settled? Durlag called upon us to make his visions true. It must be after, yeah. We did our best, but his visions grew darker, and soon we could not see. We waded through his fallen, and we waded through his gold. Near the end, we feared for our lives, so not as much as he did. I was never truly sure whether he wished to keep the intruders out or himself in. Both, I'll wager. We were hired after the battles were done, and we did our best. Yeah, so this we're going west, south, east, and north, I would say, based on the way this is being retold. The thing is, through the process of elimination, it's the 2 answers that begin with west. It all began in west. It can't be this one, because we never go back. So I believe it's this one. So from the west it came, then the south, the east held it next, and now it rested in the north. You have learned a little, you may yet survive. Thanks. Get me the hell out of here, dog. Alright, now can you open the bastard door so I can leave this accursed hellscape? You have found the room that gives direction, but you are not done yet. The way is not yet clear. Understand the paths that lead away and you will return. I'm going to strangle you with your own intestines. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. Are there like multiple golems in this place I need to be quizzed on by these freaking dickweeds? I hate this place. I do, I hate it. I hate it. Apparently I am destined to stay in this place. Alright, I'm gonna assume that there's probably additional gulaums. That's my way of saying golems in this place.
Alright.
The problem is I do not know where all the golems are. This is trapped and will explode. The statue in... Oh, I should read this. The statue intones, any who dare cross the rune carpet shall be struck down. I just crossed it. Get wrecked. Wait, nothing. That's what I thought. I don't know what other part is safe, but that certainly worked fine. So, I answered the riddles 3, but it was... A small inscription above a small key slot reads, insert bone ward stone here in order to disable rune traps. When you insert the bone ward stone into the machine's key slot, you will feel the machine hum for a few moments and then quiet down. You are sure that something has been turned off. Oh, thanks. I assume that's been deactivated. I was wondering what that little power source was for. Fat lot of good it does. You got any other questions? Durlag knows the penalty for speaking once more to the Guardian. You are not he. Fuck you. Come on, run! I fucking hate this game. Dog! I hate the damn thing. He's like, yo, listen, you spoke to me a second time, I'm gonna have to nuke you. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Durlike, come on, just let me out of here, man. You found it, yeah, I can't understand the problems. Okay, fine. So, the only thing I can think of, aside from the place I couldn't get to, there has to be another golem? Somewhere? Or something? But this is the only one that seemed to be the most blatant one. I don't know, man. I thought it was pretty thorough in this fucking hellscape. And I really don't want to go into that acid-infested shit show of a locale. There definitely wasn't a golem here. Right? Yes? No? Okay, we're good. And this door just refuses to open no matter what you do. Yeah.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
The mechanism that operates this doesn't have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spell. Yeah.
I need an... Alright.
We cannot gain access to damn sons of bitches no matter what we do. I don't think utilizing the throne a second time is a wise course of action. Where the hell you come from? Well, we did rest, technically. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Get dissolved. Guys, they're following me. Help. Help. What if you do go back here? It doesn't work. I've been bamboozled. Kage, run. Oh no, they're nowhere here. See ya. Dear Lord. It's dead end! Kage, run! Run! Juke him! You got this! I have faith! Run away! Run! Run! Oh no. Wait, this is the Vandalins! Go! Shit! Ow! They got me! Ha! Get bamboozled! Wait, let's take you back to the throne room though. Hang on, let's just do it the easy way. Here. You chart the course of your own volition. Dog! Fuck off! Where's the way out? Oh god, you have to go through the acid. Run! Hi! Okay, well you made it back. Proud of you.
Why me?
Alright, so I don't know where the fat I'm supposed to go. We did disable this, right? You said the rune traps are turned off.
Why me?
The statue intones, any who dare cross the rune carpet shall be struck down. Well, you're full of shit, because you found a way to disable it, so get wrecked, nerd. Alright, nothing here. Wait a minute. Oh! Hi, I'm back. But this is awkward.
Why me?
We were the fair-made flesh. We came to the home that Durlag built, and we hid in the people that he formed. With tentacles to guide, we poisoned the clan, and the nightmares of Durlag came true. Our masters said they could taste his rage even in the air, but always there was the fear behind. We were the fair-made flesh, but it was already here. We followed Durlag. We were his people, his family. Durlag Trollkiller, son of Baldur Thunderaxe the Clanless, formed this place with the spoils of a lifetime of adventure. It was majestic in those times, and we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlag felt he finally had a home. We were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that was beneath. We followed Durlag. We were his people. We entrenched this place against all that would come. We built retribution in the tripwires and vengeance in the fireballs. And what in the gatling of the machine guns and the nuketh that flieth? The foundation was the fear that it could happen again, and this was to be prevented at all costs. This was the mortar that held them together. or held him together. We entrenched this place against all that would come, friend and foe alike. Alright. My father roamed as I, and saw much of the world in his time. Well respected he was, but he had no home. At his end, he died in some faraway land, with no dwarven kin by his side. I would not allow such to happen to me. I would not follow his steps that far. I would not be like the clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear, and show me you have learned. It began with you and your need for a home. It grew with your clan, as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home where it keeps you safe. That seems accurate. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them. The craftsmen fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in invaders. Now it haunts you always. It began with the invaders and their threats against you. It grew... Hang on, if we go back up here, we can actually do a quick reread. So this is the first one, right? Yeah. We were the fear made flesh. We came to the home that Durlag built, and we hid in the people that he formed. With tentacles, we poisoned the clan, and the nightmares of Durlag came true. I mean, I'm not sure if it is still in the correct order, just because it starts off with west, south, east, and north. I would say it surely begin with this. We followed Durlag. Yeah, this is more the beginning before they settled in. So we followed Durlag. We were his people, his family. Durlag, Trollkiller, son of Baldur, Thunder Axe, the clanless, formed this place with the spoils of a lifetime's adventure. It was majestic in those times, and we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlag felt he finally had a home. We were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. So I'd say it began when they first found this place. So this is true. It began with you and your need for a home. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them, which is also accurate. It didn't begin with the invaders. It wasn't the craftsmen. It began with your people and their fear of losing their home. It began with you, but it rested mainly in your fear of invading. I don't know, the way they phrase this. It was majestic in those times. We took what we needed from the fortune. We grew strong and proud, and Durlag finally felt the home. We were the future, and his family. If he were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that hid, that was beneath. So it is down to finding a home, and his fear of losing them would be the beginning. So it began with your need for a home. It grew with your clan as you feared losing. This is accurate. It manifested in the invaders that came, which would be the doppelgangers. But you feared their coming already. It became your home where it keeps you safe. I don't believe it mentioned he feared their arrival. Because if this is the first one, it began with his need of wanting to find a home, but was also coupled with the fear beneath that he might lose them. So we were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. Then the question is, what came next? Now, was it the doppelgangers, or would it be the part where he entrenched himself? So we entrenched this place against all that would come. So right now it hasn't mentioned yet the thing they haven't yet been beset by that which plagued them. So we entrenched this place against all that would come. We built retribution in the tripwires and the benches of fireballs. We worked the hatred into every nook and cranny just as he wished, but our actions were guided from elsewhere. The foundation was the fear that it could happen again, and this was to be... I would argue this would be... I feel like at this point, if his hatred is already manifested, that means the doppelganger is already struck. So I would argue this came last. This was the mortar that held them together. We entrenched this place against all that would come, friend and foe alike. So then maybe the next one was this one. We were fair made flesh. We came to the home that Durlag built, and we hid in the people that he formed. With tentacles to guide, we poisoned the clan, and the nightmares of Durlag came true. Okay, so next would be the thing that beset them. So it began with you and your need for a home. It grew with your clan as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, which in this case would be the shapeshifters, the doppelgangers, but you feared their coming already. That isn't really mentioned. And we hid in the people that he formed. Our master said they could taste his rage even in the air. We poisoned a client and the nightmares of Durlike came true. Maybe. Yeah. But let's see, began with your clan in favor of them. The craftsman fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders. Now it haunts you always. It began with the nope. It began with your people and their fear of losing their home. No, it began with his fear of losing them. The craftsmen built it as best as they could, but they were unsure of the quality they delivered. You were afraid of the invaders, but in the end they feared you. No. It began with you, but it rested mainly in your fear of the invaders. It followed to your people, and then to the very walls of this place, which were entrenched by the craftsmen. This was a trickier one, actually, I feel. I can't really nail this one down. It began with you and your need for harm. It grew with your clan and your fear. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming away. This is the part that I think is not quite accurate. It became your home where it keeps you safe. Technically. It's the way some of these are worded. Obviously it ain't 7. It's not 6. So it's not the last two. It began with your people and their fear of losing their home. No, it isn't. Because it specifically says, we followed Durlike, we were his people. When it comes here, we were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that hid. That would be his fear, not so much his people's, I would argue. So I don't think it's these 3, which narrows it down to 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's not that one. It was the craftsmen and the worry that their work, yeah, because it starts off with them wanting to find a home. So it's down to these 3. It began with you and your need for a home. Because it says here, we followed Durlike. We were his people, his family. Durlike, troll killer, son of Baldur Thunderaxe, the clan has formed this place with the spoils of a lighter adventure. It was majestic in those times when we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlike felt he finally had a home. Yeah. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them. The craftsmen fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders, and now it haunts you. I feel like this kind of summarizes it a little too succinctly. I don't feel like there was ever a mention of, but you feared they're coming already. It depends if I have this in the right order. It starts off with them wanting to find a home. I feel like then they were attacked by the shape changes. But always there was the fear behind. And then in response to that, we entrenched this place against all that would come. Unless that has happened first. We built retribution, the tripwires, and vengeance and firewalls. We've worked the hatred into, yeah, because like the hatred would manifest. It's one thing to find a home and to find a place of safety, but the hatred would only manifest if there was something to direct it towards. And I can see hatred manifesting if after the events that the doppelgangers occurred. Then I could see you going completely apeshit and fortifying this to an obscene degree where it would keep out friend or foe. So based off of that, it began with the invaders and their threats against you. No, because they were trying to find a place first. So it's down to 1 and 2. So it began with your need for a home. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them. It grew with your clan as you... The craftsman fortified display. I'd say it'd be this one. But you feared that... Nah, but then you feared they're coming already. That's the problem. No, it's this one. It began with your clan, because you were trying to find a home. And yeah, it does say his fear of losing them. The craftsman fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders. I don't know, because I feel like it happened after the fact. I am really struggling with this one. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them. This is true. The craftsman fortified this place with it, and then it manifested it in the invaders. Now it haunts you. Well, it depends on what you say manifested, because like this makes it feel like, you know, it happened to them as a part of fortifying their home. Whereas this one explicitly says that there is something which attacked them. It began with you and your need for a home. True. It grew with your clan as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came. That part is true. I'll go with that one. You know a little more of me, you may yet live. Thank you. Answer 1 made the most sense.
Go pester someone else. I need an ale.
Frickin' Durlag.
Why me?
You will survive this place. You understand what built the hate and the fear. Now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below powerful beyond all you must remove, or it shall make this place its own. Such a fortress impenetrable if remade in his image. The carpet has to be fusty. And then some. Let's see, I'm not in the business of helping phantoms. There's no profit in this for me. If there is evil to befall, I'll defeat it. I do not wish to make this my fight. Why should I really care? Fuck it, let's just fight thing. I'll go. There's always evil to be fought, within and without. Do as you will. The way is clear. Follow me. Is that a damn door I couldn't open?
I don't... Sure.
Aw, you frickin' incorporeal cunt. It was that door, wasn't it? The one I was just staring at like a total troglodyte that was dribbling over. And I'm like, there has to be a way to open it. It's because of this fucking... What, are you moving through molasses? Chop, chop. Git. The guy's immense girth. Where the fuck you going? Huh? Wait, did you open the door or not? Oh, he did. Okay, the wall shunted to the side. Okay. Hi.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Oh, do we sit in the... Oh god, that happened abruptly. Stop where you are! I have a bow trained on your neck, and you'll not live to reach me. Okay. Fire then, and know you'll have killed the one who would have saved you. Calm down, I'm not your enemy, who are you? If it's a fight you want, I'm more than capable. I've survived this far, I will not be stopped by you. You and your undead master will fall in my wake. Durlag's tower will be free of all of you. Or you'll not stop me, I'll have the treasure in this tower for myself and myself alone. Let's go with... How about you calm your tits, not your enemy? Who are you? Who am I? I'm an idiot who thought I could assault this tower like it was some pissant kobold warren. You're a like-minded fool, then. Like-minded? Sure. Fool? Yeah. Best you make your will if you intend to stay. My fellows went forward but a short ways, while I rested here after a blow to the head. Dead they are, and we will follow. My name is Claire Delane, and I should be dead. Let's see what happened. I saw signs of your group. They've been competent enough to make it this far. You must not give up hope. We yet live, and that means all's not lost. And stand aside, coward. I have the will and the means to defeat this place and any creature that it harbours. Or perhaps you were not up to the task, but I think I am. I'll go where you could not. I'll go with that one. Picture him having this conversation with a giant bipedal hairless cat is great. He probably thinks he's gone insane in Durlag's tower. You have no idea what is ahead, do you? It's a demon knight. A demon knight! Such a thing is as rare as it is evil. Alone, it could destroy all of you, but that's only if it decides you are worthy of the effort. My friends went ahead and challenged it like it was some shambling skeleton, and it laughed at them. It didn't even bother to lift its sword. Yes, don't forget that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Sorry, such overconfidence will prove its downfall. It will know I am a threat. I will command its respect. I would have little to fear, faced with others like you. Or I will approach cautiously, but I cannot back down. It will not matter. You still have no idea what you're going to face. No idea. Alright, tell me straight. What happened to your friends? They entered and challenged it, and it stared and did nothing. For a moment, they didn't know what to do, and then it made a simple gesture with its hand, and all the hells broke loose. It created doubles of them all. Okay. And laughed as they literally killed themselves. I heard Dalton screaming loudest. I think he actually killed his double, but couldn't handle the fact that he had to. He was the youngest. They didn't know, and they missed the one shot they may have had. So wait, you can create dupes of us? Let's see. What fell magic did it use to do this? Why did you come if you think this creature is undefeatable? What is actually this is more thing. What is this one shot of which you speak? You've already said that you think the creature cannot be beaten. I've had some time to think about it. I couldn't go forward, and I couldn't go back the way we came. That thing in there might even know that I'm out here. I doubt it cares, but something it said made me think. The mirror of opposition it used must be very powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the same thing to the Demon Knight itself. The legend I've heard is that they have some resistance, but who knows with magic? The rules are not always carved in stone. The mirror of the opposition, eh? I'll remember your theory, but I think I might just use force instead. It sounds like the creature will respect that. Okay, so I should find the mirror and turn it on him? Sounds too easy. I know. I doubt the mirror will be easily accessible, and even if it is, you may be exposed as well. I got a peek at the room. It's not large. Everyone inside may be affected. So when you roll your dice and you roll your dice and you take your chances. Timora will be with us. I'll give it a shot, or I think I'll try it my way first. A little direct action to put. No, we'll go with that one. Give it a shot. Good luck then. I'm not going in. I can't. All right. Well, there you go. I met a woman in the lower portion of Durlag's tower. She was apparently part of another group of adventurers that was wiped out. She says it was a demon knight, a hellishly powerful form of undead, that killed them. She also said it employed a strange magic to defeat her friends, something involving a mirror opposition, or a related type of device. Evidently, it created duplicates of each of the members of their party, forcing them to kill the likeness of themselves. It's appropriate, I suppose, considering the way Durlag's tower originally fell. She suggested that I try to turn the mirror on the Demon Knight itself, though this would assuredly expose the rest of the room as well. Since the creature may be too powerful to assault directly, I'll give this much thought. Well, I mean, I'll try some things.
Go, why me?
Why you indeed? Wow, even went so far as to place a trap in here. Rude.
I'm gone.
It's a cloak of some description, and it weighs a lot. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. So, we've done some stuff.
I need it. All right.
We done some things. Anything else we can ask this guy?
I'll not let this place take me.
Okay, well, Claire Delane. How about your fuck off? Wait, you cannot save? None. Wait, what if I go outside? What if I'm not in the room? Didn't think of that, did you, pal? Ah, fuck! I can't save the video game, knob! Why not? I'm not in combat. Guys, could you care to explain what is happening here? Because there seems to be a bit of a technical difficulty. What if I go downstairs?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. This seems to be... Oh boy, they're all dead. They're all dead. They are all dead.
I don't... Alright.
Bro, he's right there. Oh, are we just doing this? This is awkward.
What is it now?
Option 1.
Hello?
That is Bless, right? Dude. Blood for Gorham! There we go. Spider says to fly. The parlor welcomes. You have come to die, and I know best. Let's see. Your bravado is wasted. I do not fear you. Let's see. I have come to put an end to your evil. Hello there. How about I ask you nicely to leave, and then you leave? Wait. Talk if you must. You will die all the same. I'm already dead. It is you who will change. Cease your words. They are worthless. Your purpose is done. You will join the whelps behind. Okay. My purpose. I've done nothing to help you. I'm here to destroy you. Alright. They were weak. I'm stronger. And I will be a worthy opponent. They were not worthy of my blade. With the aid of a trinket, they destroyed themselves. They should thank that I allowed them to die by their own hand instead of killing them like insects. One yet lives. Perhaps I should kill with the old rituals and bring forth a proper minion. I'll outlive his worthless companions in undeath. Their age is your age, is the age of all mortals, and it is irrelevant. You do not know true age, and you could not until you have outlived a dragon or an elf or a legend. Death can be eternal sleep, or the one eternal life. You will know the sleep, and I will still be the life. You have fulfilled your purpose. I took the tower as a base that is fortified and secure. You have been the foolish maid service that cleaned it of traps for me. The madness of Durlag has built me a fine home, and you have swept the floors. Hey, at least pay me for that. That's more or less what this guy is saying. I said, let's see, I don't know what you intend to do with this place, but you'll not prevail. I'll fight you to the last. Classic. Haughty fool, you've let slip that you need this place for a base. What are you planning here? Do not make me beat it out of you. No doubt the great treasures hidden throughout this place will fund whatever schemes you're planning. Surely there's more than enough to go around. Or turn your blasted mirror on me then. Hide behind your magic for now, but I'll be coming for you next. I'll go that one. You fool! You've revealed your master plan. You may ask what you wish, but you'll get no answers. Die you will, easy Yoda, but I know well that the dead do not hold their tongues as well as they should. Understanding is beyond you. Dying your only option. I will take your head with my own blade. You have served well and have earned the honor. Alright, it begins.
I need...
Can I even do anything with the mirror? I mean, it is there. I can Kaban run.
Why me?
You foolish mortal! You've exposed us all to the mirror. The mirror's tainted effects. It is cracked and malfunctions. I will see you long suffering before your death. Alright, let it malfunction, baby.
Go pester
Wait a
someone
minute.
else.
Mirror fiend. It's a duplicate. It's a duplicate.
I need... Alright. I don't want to talk.
Boy, is this awkward. Oh, Kagane. No. Okay, hang on. Who's the weakest? We gotta kill. Oh god, Viconia's doing things. Edwin, you first. Edwin's down. Next, it would be technically. Hey, yeah, it's me, Imowen. Come on him. Okay. Alright, well his Trin's almost killed him. Viconia can Bing chilling. Kagane's gonna take a while. Technically, I guess Spinola will be next.
I care not.
Let's go with Wand of Magic Missiles.
Again, you disturb me.
Normal Magic Missiles. Shit, forgot all about Branwyn, man. Dogs!
Night Singer, give me power.
Well, I think the trade-off is that if we do it this way, we got to fight our own duplicates, but the knight has to fight his duplicate as well, which he just managed to best. Yeah, but that made a trade-off.
You are so irritating.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Correct. Again. They got the whole globe of invulnerability thing going on, so I don't believe I know of a way to get past this. They both cast that? Bastards. The bastards.
I need an arrow.
Ulza?
Maybe we can tell them to shut the fuck up.
You're a queer fellow.
Branwyn, are you under my control? You are not. Viconia is under my control, but she doesn't have much in the way of healing she can do.
I don't want to. Sure.
Doing rough here, lads. Doing rough here. Whoops.
Go pester someone else.
What you want?
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do, buddy. That's what I do. For the ladies. For the ladies. I can't control Spinord. Meow! Unfortunately got me. Apparently we completed it. I got the Legend of Durlach, explore Durlach's tower and defeat the evil. So technically I got the achievement, but because we just happened to die there, it ends up being a draw, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. So it can be done. We just have to deal with the rest of us. So technically the achievement was acquired. Let me help my ma remove her contact lens, and we'll go for round 2. So did we win? Yes. But did we lose? Yes. Alright, back my boys. Yeah. So yeah, I'm guessing. Let's try and do it without the mirror. So I think I know what the game is intending. If you try and face him one-on-one, he'll likely he himself will be a pain in the ass to kill. I think. But if you destroy the mirror, we all create a duplicate, including the big guy himself. So he has to fight himself. But that also means you have to fight juiced up versions of your own peeps. So there's that.
By Tempus' shield!
Again you disturb me.
We got a grease man. Alright, let's see here. So I don't know how these nitwits appear initially.
I don't want... Why me?
So we'll see what happens with a one-on-one. I don't know if you. Yeah. Okay, let's see how he does.
Go pester someone else.
Get him! He's casting shit.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, I assume he's going to be able to resist the ever-loving daylights out of this. Magic missiles! Did I hit? What did he do? He cast something. Huh? Takes 9 missile damage from Spinord. Good. Oh, remove magic. Oh, he's fucking oh wait, hang on. Kagain did it again. He tanked it, I think. Well. Look who's vulnerable to magic missiles. Anya.
What you want?
Anya.
What is it now?
What do you cast on my boy?
I don't want to talk.
Again you disturb me.
Night Singer, give
You are
me
so
power.
irritating.
He doesn't appear to be dying. Unless he's got some near-death bollocks going on?
I care not.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, he actually killed Kagain. Does he have immunity? Oh, he just barely won. I thought he glitched out. That's why I hesitated. Alright, well, magic missile seems to work. We just spam that with impunity and we'll win.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, well, I learned his weakness. Kind of.
Someone else.
Yeah, I guess he just got lucky with the rolls towards the end. But I reckon we could push him over the edge based off of that alone. Sure.
You're a queer
By
fellow.
Tempus' shield!
But yeah, hashtag bless.
Again you disturb me.
Haste.
I need an L. Why me?
Hi. Alright, it begins.
I don't want to talk.
Jalcales?
You do
What you want?
You do gotta fire these quick though.
You are so irritating.
Night Singer.
So like the opening is insane, like the amount of damage it did, because he already looking a little rough. He do be looking rough.
What is it now?
Go pester someone else.
Ulza?
I care not.
Okay.
Jalcales?
Again you disturb me.
I don't want to talk.
You're a queer fellow.
How the fuck does he do so much damage? He went from 50 to 0. What did he do? Ah, power word kill. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Right, fair enough. I missed that very crucial piece of data. Now, I don't know when he elects to cast this, but maybe that's his final parting gift. So we can definitely kill him, but he's got that one little trick up his sleeve towards the end.
I need an ale.
They're bastard. No wonder Porker Gaines getting his ass kicked at the end there.
You're
So,
a queer fellow.
I think is he granted immunity and then he just like picks one of these off? Because that's what it feels like. Because all of a sudden the damage completely slows down to a crawl towards the end.
Again, you disturb me.
I don't want to talk.
And he does hide those mainly
someone else.
salation damage, right? Damage resistance 50% against all forms of magical, but it's non-physical damage. Okay, I'll give you. Let's open up the old powder keg. That's magic. Can magic resistance work against the power word kill? I don't know what tier of a spell it is. I assume it's higher than 5th. Absorption, thievery, call resistance, mirror dice, mind focus, and speed, perception, agility, invulnerability. That's a fake one. Not the, nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I'll do much chance with any of these. I'll see if I can have him make a break for it.
I need... Sure.
I don't know if there's a certain amount of range that we need to cast at. Or it begins.
I don't want to talk.
Yep.
You are so irritating.
Quite the opening sail, those.
I care not.
What is it now?
I need an ale.
Night Singer.
You're a queer fellow.
Power.
I think he's casting it now. That's what this thing is. Pretty sure. I think he's casting it like this is what he's invoking right now. I can't stop this. I think. It didn't say he's casting it. We sure as shit can't interrupt it.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do, baby. He seems to be doing okay. Okay, bye!
What you want?
Operation Strategic Withdrawal.
Go past us. All right.
You got eggs, and you gonna lose them.
You are so irritating.
I need it.
The legendary strategy of I'm staying away from you, pal. Why are you going into melee, by the way, hon? What's up?
Night Singer.
What
Give
happened?
me power.
You have projectiles.
Sure.
Okay. I guess that works. Okay, so magic missile and Operation Keep Away.
Go past it. Why me?
Skill issue. Unironically, skill issue. I need to offload some of this stuff. Preferably, I'm the best guy to carry it, but my inventory do be looking mighty full. Let's see, you take that stick. And take the cloak. And I don't need these, go away. There you go, those three should give a sample then. Oink! Oink! And whatever the hell this is. And this is... Oh, so I'll take it, sure. What is this thing? Oh, glitter dust. That's kind of a specific thing. 9th level. Well, okay, there's no way. Even if I took a potion that would have prevented me from being hit by that, it wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, I just had to make sure that I just kept away from him so he couldn't cast the spell. It's magic missile for the win. It's a favorite spell for a reason. It's the biggest no-nonsense. Better wish you could cast a shield than nitwit. Alright, quick saved. Nice. I feel like I might have taken the most, like, simplest strategy. So, there'd be Dalton.
I gotta get out of here.
Who? No.
Get out.
Stay back. Stay away. Calm down, child. We're here to help. Let's see. Suck up, child. The big bad monster is dead, and we don't tolerate no crybabies. Relax, son. This is all just a bad dream, and you'll wake up tomorrow right as rain. Let's see. Get out of here, kid. It ain't safe. Get moving. Gotta go, now! Ah! Why, he teleported. I've rescued a young man from the very clutches of Durlag's tower. He'll live, but not without some lasting effects, I'm sure. He had to kill his own double, and came very close to death himself. But he's young. He'll survive. Guys, what fucking did it mean? So, out of idle curiosity, if you break the mirror now, do we face ourselves? Quick save. Good. I just broke this. Bro, I thought it was spawning on a delayed freaking time and damn near shit myself. That noise scared the crap out of me. They're like, surprise, bitch!
Alright.
Aye.
Why
I'll
me?
not let this
You made it. Dalton ran out faster than I've ever seen him move. Did anyone else? No, they're dead, aren't they? At least Dalton's mother will sleep well tonight. I doubt he'll be going on any more adventures anytime soon. Neither will I, for that matter. At least you stopped the Demon Knight, though it worries me. I've heard that such creatures serve powerful beings even more evil than they, as if such a thing were possible. I should go. While she could hardly believe I defeated the Demon Knight, Claire was relieved that at least one of her friends survived. So, now what happens? Actually, I guess we should speak to Durlag. Be like, hey yo, why you achieved what you could not. Wait, where is he? Durlag! You know shit! Eh. Oh, well never mind, he doesn't appear to be here. Wait, what did I pick up by the way? This was identified. Soul Taker. This dagger weighs heavily in your hand, and is warm to the touch. Merely having it on your person makes you feel uneasy for some reason. The gem mounted in the hilt seems to have an inner light of some sort, though how it can have such illuminations and still be so deathly black at its core, you do not know. What the heck? I was talking to Stitch, did you get him? And what did he drop? Yeah, we got him. So, before he could cast, I'm not sure whether he has to be within range, but once his health fell low, I just had Kagain run. And the Death Knight was trying desperately to catch up, but you know how fast he is. With those paws of the cheetah and haste, he wasn't going to catch shit. So while he was trying to desperately get close, I just kept flinging more magic missiles and general magical arrows, and then we got him. He ended up dropping this helmet, whatever the hell that is, this dagger, this Soul Taker dagger, boy is that fucking big. I think it was this large shield, and that's about it, I think. I have a lot of stuff to identify though. We've got quite the haul. I don't know if I've missed anything on the upper floors though, is my concern. So I think we have to speak to Elaine. I don't know where Durlag is, he seems to have vanished. There is a presence here no longer. You have killed what could not be. Another intruder that came to take. Gone as they should be. Would that sorrow was still lifted as well. He is stubborn, my Durlag. This place will wax and wane in time. Regret will not last forever. You can leave when you wish. I will send you. So, can I speak to Durlag, or what the hell? In case you wanted to see what bullshit that dude is. Let's see. Let's take a look. The Demon Knight is a demon who has claimed rulership over Durlag's tower. He lures adventurers to the tower so they'll break through Durlag's wards and traps for him. Once the traps are gone, he plans to use the tower as a base. He's one of many evil creatures Durlag sought to steal away in the deepest levels of his labyrinth. Though the Demon Knight is surely older than the tower itself, he's not the greatest evil trapped within, or the evil Durlag feared the most. So he can be... wait, he can be met twice apparently. He can be met twice in Tales of the Sword Coast and Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. If the player chooses to take a tour of Durlag's tower, he'll appear within the entrance hall located on the ground floor of the tower and attack Ike and the Taurus with fireballs. What the hell was that? I wasn't given an option to take a tour. His second appearance in his chamber... Wait, since when could you take a tour? He could be met twice in the Tales of the Sword Coast and Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Oh, I'm guessing it must be Tales of the Sword Coast? That's separate? Okay, yeah, sure. The Demon Knight was a non-enchanted specific variant of a two-handed sword that can't be pickpocketed from, nor will it be dropped by him, and will not, with which he has grand mastery. The weapon itself can be used by him at 2-foot range and a speed factor of 2. He strikes with a THAC0 of -5, dealing 1d10 plus 16 slashing. Well, thank fuck Kagain was on him. Yeah, he's a bit of a problem. need to go to Olgoth's Beard first, then you can sign up for a tour. Is that the place that's top right of the map? Because he's so highly resistant to magic and melee combat's difficult, it may be best to avoid using both. Instead, have the fighter with the best constitution and armor class run around the edge of the room. Yep. Position all the members in the center. Your oil is speed. We did haste in our case. A scroll for protection from magic will prevent fireballs and confusion from affecting a character. The pause of the cheat to make it easy to kite. 2 battle lists as passable. I only have 1. With a gift of peace for fire immunity. 90 hit points. So a party member with at least 90 hit points, e.g. Kagain, can be immune to power word stun and power. Okay, so I think the reason why he wasn't casting power word kill is because in between his attacks and the magic missiles I was firing, I was having Kagain keep sipping potions. His base health is pretty high because he's sitting at 125. He was able to take a couple of swings. Combined with the potion chugging, he wasn't hitting the health threshold for the knight to cast power word kill. And then I just kept kiting him, so he couldn't use that spell. Yeah. Olgoth's Beard is the main area for Tales of the Sword Coast content. Yeah, it's like way in the top right of the map. But yeah, I don't see our I don't see our friend. He's not here. I don't know where Durlag has disappeared to.
Go pester someone else.
Let me just have to again take a quick look. See, normally he should be here, but it looks like he opened the door for us and then has now seemingly disappeared. That's why I always tell people don't go to the tower. Well, I made the mistake and going here early. All right, this dungeon redeemed itself. So I will say beginning good. About a third of the way through, it goes tits up. Because there's a couple of rooms that are just pure cancer.
It is akin to my home. That home does not welcome me.
But once you get past the cancerous point, it goes back to what I would expect for a dungeon crawl like this. The cadence is a bit more balanced again, thank fuck. But there's a couple of places that are hell. And you need a very specific solution. Which I will say kind of soured it a bit. But I think the tower redeemed itself in like the final 40-ish%. Mostly. I gotta say, little disappointed with the last boss. He went down easier than I thought he would. I wasn't expecting Magic Missile to be so effective. I know I'm playing on normal difficulty. If I played it with like the base rules, I get my shit kicked in. But for normal difficulty, I'm actually amazed that strategy worked. If Kagain went down quicker, the only modification to the strategy would have been is what we saw on the wiki, which was we have one person kite in the night and then have everyone else on the periphery on the edge, and I would have just kept flinging spells and arrows until I was totally out of juice. I would have even started throwing my scrolls if to give myself an advantage. If you go to Olgoth's Beard, there's a bit more to the story. Well, I suppose we could do that. Because I don't see our boy, we'll just leave. I think I've got all the items of value. Yes, I need to spend no more time here. Send me to the surface. Back to the sky in the light with you. Here will stay the ghost of failure, my strong, stubborn Durlag. Let the ages take the weight away as swiftly as I send these children. And thus, we reach the surface. This place is pretty good, but second level sucks out. That was the fly in the ointment. Because there's a lot of things that mislead between the books and the little ward stones and all that jazz. The extra ones you get, I think it just confounds it. After that, though, a lot better. I'm glad I persisted, despite how, dude, I got one of the worst headaches. I've been streaming since 1, because we did the podcast with Catmaster, Baldur, and GFL, and then we went way into overtime. I was supposed to have an hour or so to rest. I had 15 minutes. I basically inhaled my food. Thank fuck my ma had the foresight to actually prep that for me, because she realised I hadn't come downstairs, so bless her. So I inhaled that, and then I was about 3 or 4 minutes late to my stream, and then went straight into this. Lo and behold, I had to pick the most difficult dungeon in the game to do this in. Back in the day, when Interactive was in the highlight, this shit had to be dreadful. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff I found because of being able to hold tab. Both, bro, that place had fucking coin. What happens to Captain Fockknuckles? Is he still here? He's still here. You sane?
You said something?
Oh, he's just chilling. Well, that guy's having a whale of a time. Okay. So, what's the purpose of the Soul Taker dagger then? It just doesn't seem to do anything? This dagger weighs heavily in your hand and is warm to the touch. Merely having it on your person makes you feel uneasy. I mean, I had half a mind to stab the ghost with it up top, or maybe even Durlag to put him at ease. The gem mounted in the hilt seems to have an inner light of some sort, though how it can have such illuminations and still be so deathly black at its core, you do not know. Like, there isn't anything else. It doesn't seem magical outside of that. You see, if you go to Olgof's beard, first you get a quest to retrieve it. Ah, okay, so it's part of that. Or say. Wait to get all of this identified. I take it the ward stones no longer serve a purpose now that we've conquered the Dungeon. Oh my god, dude, these are one of the few instances of the gems I kept. Alright. It's time to see the spoils.
Yeah? What do you want?
You can eat all the warstones safely.
Huh?
Good.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, they'll probably go into that chest in Beragos. That has become my one-stop shop of all things Git. Oh man, Jesus. My head is thrumming. But yeah, good ending. Hell yeah. Alright. The temple.
Sure.
Alright, boys. Let's see what we got. One day someone will unlock the chest and find untold riches and a bunch of rocks. But at one point, I literally like just offloaded a fuck ton of jewelry and other stuff because I thought, I don't need this. Like, I have all the money I need. Like, I think the peak irony was, at one point I got so annoyed because there wasn't enough room for the magical items that I just literally started putting gems and amulets and necklaces into a random chest just to make space.
Sure.
Don't touch me.
I'm super important. Yes. Alright, lads. That's going to be another wand of magic missiles. I'm not going to read this until after I have identified everything. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Brings us to you. If that is worth it, I'll just identify it anyways. Good. Doof, doof, doof. Doof, doof, doof. Doof, doof. Doof. And I believe one thing is unaccounted for, which was the butt torn knife. Oh, there's a chest piece as well.
Don't touch me.
I'm super important. Where is it? Alright, I believe that's the whole shebang. You guys ready? Let's do some light reading. I finally accepted I'm shit at making builds. I'm right there with you, pal. I'd look for something to transition to, and wow, my damage skyrocketed. Think of it as a learning experience, you know? Let's go with that. Alright, boys. You guys ready? Ahem. Ahem. Motherfucking hem. Please tell me the helm was worth the hassle. Helmet of opposite alignment. Now, I read this in the wiki. Now, if it does what I think it does, mechanically I understand why. Oh, it's a cursed helmet. The cursed helm of opposite alignment. Wait, would it imply that without the helmet, the knight would have been a good guy? The cursed helm of opposite alignment is a truly fearsome item. As its name suggests, it has the power to alter the fundamental ethical framework, nay, the very identity of anyone unlucky enough to wear it. It can ruin homes, friendships, even entire cities or nations. Should the legions of evil ever force one onto the head of a benevolent solar, the multiverse as we know it will surely meet an abrupt and painful end. Equipped. Alignment will become opposite. Okay. Protecting its crit speed, only remove curse spell. That's what. So I think the intent of this helm, assuming you're okay forfeiting the helmet slot, because there are some pieces of equipment that have an alignment requirement. So this helm is a way to maybe bend the rule, because it forcibly changes your alignment. I'm now a Dancing Strikes build instead of a Scuffed Bleed Flurry Blade Dancer. I'm going to assume it damage good. It's not said he was wearing it, maybe he just had it in his pocket. I mean, it looks similar to the artwork, so if you think about it, it's possible that when this knight was once alive, they may have been a force of good, and then followed by putting this on their head, well, things changed. Alright, so that's an interesting helm. Shield? Really? Really? Just the first one, really? Well, that's kind of sad. Alright, my turn. Helm! Oh shit, it's Keel's helmet. This is the helmet worn by Keel the Legion Killer, firstborn son of Durlag Troll Killer and clan prince of his father's ill-fated tower. It is said that anyone who wears it is granted immunity to all forms of fear and panic, be their origins natural or magical. Protects from crit and protects from all forms of panic and boosts morale. So you're essentially fear immune. I'll be honest, I kind of prefer mine, and there's usually ways to deal with fear, especially if you know it's coming, so probably not as swanky. We all know which league mechanic he's farming, clearly. Also, this is the mug I drank from before, by the way. Oh, wait, do you need both of these to make it work? Is that why? Scratched deep into the side of this cursed goblet are the words, "Taste my fear." It is said that one can regain lost health from the dark blood that lurks within its putrid depths. This comes at a price, however, as all who drink of the blood become cursed with the fear it brings. This effect will last up to 12 hours or until dispelled. Ah, full heal. But yeah, I guess if you have the helmet and drink from this, then you could technically have a full heal, and it has a grand total of 6 uses. Situationally? Great, sure, why not? Provided you have a counter for it. Whoa, hang on, let's go with that one first. The Burning Earth. Flame Tongue, +1, the Burning Earth. There was a time before Neverwinter was warm and before the Great Anarok was dry, or it is said. Few relics remain to prove such an age existed, and fewer still have an identifiable purpose. The Burning Earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a victim with magical fire, and a cryptic rune seems to suggest that the power comes from the ground itself, but whomever constructed it remains a mystery. It looks a perfectly serviceable weapon, but something in the balance or grip is wrong. It doesn't seem to hurt a warrior's performance, aside from the nagging doubt that the blade was not made for him, or any other humanoid. Alright, Fat Cow +1. +2 versus regenerating creatures. That is so specific. +3 versus cold using creatures, and +4 versus undead. Okay. Man, if you are a regenerating cold using undead, start praying. Damage 1d8, +1, +1 fire, +2 versus regenerating creatures, +3 versus cold using creatures, and +4 versus undead. That is so specific of a blade. It's a pretty good combo for a frontline character like Again. Yeah, when his health gets low, swig, bam, full health. It's an interesting butter knife. Warhammer +1. Karaya's Life and Death. It is a +3, although I think it's not the best armor type though. Karaya was Kalimsham's undisputed champion of pit fighting for a decade. Wearing only a thin leather armor and spiked gauntlets, he would pummel his foes to the ground. Man, Jesus, Marin would like to know your address. Seemingly impervious to their blows. Eventually, it was revealed that his armor was heavily enchanted, at which point angry spectators threw him into the pit with a club-wielding ogre. The beast managed to break all of Karaya's bones, while the armor remained as good as new. Ooh, ouch! Man. I mean, look at the bright side, at least the armor survived. Pellin's shield! Alright, educate me. Look at that artwork. Hell yeah. Almost getting Muraka vibes. This shield was commissioned from the finest dwarven smith by Pellin of Tyr, a renowned paladin who was known for his unquestioning courage and total lack of common sense. A lawful stupid, gotcha. Upon hearing that a red... Oh no. Upon hearing that a red dragon was ravaging the countryside, Pellin mounted his horse and rode off to do battle. Pellin and his armor digested readily, but the shield gave the dragon severe stomach cramps. He coughed it up, and it lay in his treasure pile for several years until it was retrieved by Pellin's son, a paladin who knew when to sneak. The superior craftsmanship is supplemented by a permanent lightness spell, which makes the shield very easy to wield. That's insane, by the way. Oh, Kagain, I believe I have your chosen shield. Hell yeah. Alright, I see you sorted. What else? I don't care about braces of defense. Arrow. Wizard Slayer. I think we're reading up on this. This is a very specific item. So, Bala's Axe, Wizard Slayer. Bala was a foul-tempered prince of a gully dwarf clan, which was enslaved by a cruel elven maiden Thesk. Though Bala managed to escape the more cowardly traits of his race, he was even more filthy and obnoxious than the average gully dwarf. Sickened of his enslavement, Bala crept into the mage's lair and cracked the elf's skull open. High five, man. Right there. Put it there, man. Although rumour has it that it was the dwarf's stench that overcame the mage. It was in fact his enchanted axe that dispelled the elf's magical defences. It's obvious from the poor workmanship that Bala himself crafted the axe. The mystery lies in where its power originates. After a lengthy career of mage slaying, Bala died, never having revealed his secret to those who were willing to risk a lice infestation by approaching him. Some say that the axe was powered by Bala's intense hatred of wizards. The axe gives the owner the ability to dispel magic once a day. But beyond that, combat abilities. Hit. Target is affected by miscast magic. Oh, for 100 seconds. 80%. Bro, this is an axe of shut the fuck up to spellcasters. 80% chance of spellcasting failure. Save versus spell at -2 negates it. And you can dispel on top. What type of weapon are you, by the way? Okay, again. Man, he's got an axe of +2, an axe of +2 with throwing, and an axe which is going to make mages fear him. To be fair, as someone said, if you can hit a wizard, any weapon will make them shut. Yeah, this one adds an extra layer to it. It's the martial version of counterspell, exactly. I like to think that Kakei's like, you know, he's like, mage is like, fireball, counterspell! Just start swinging with the axe. Alright. So, medium shield. Hang on. You can use medium shield, but yours is... no protection from missiles. +2, +2. Let's use that. It doesn't slay it down, right? There's no like inherent downside. You can use that without any issue, sure. Alright, what's this? Crotan's Skull Crusher. I like the name of that. Even the hordes have their heroes, and while they are vilified in civilized company, their deeds are sometimes impressive nonetheless. Crotan was an exceptionally intelligent orc, as far as orcs go, who commanded an ever-shifting legion of ogres, orcs, hobgoblins, and other assorted beasties during the year of the Lost Lady, 1241 DR. It was in this year that a group of orc bandits allegedly kidnapped and killed a Tethrian noblewoman, and the response from authorities was genocidal slaughter of orcs throughout the south in her memory. That tracks. Yeah, sure. I see that Tether ascribes to the proportional response methodology. Crotan mounted a defense that ensured that his people were not entirely destroyed, though they were displaced. Crotan himself fell near the end of the conflict, and his head was mounted outside the graveyard where the young lady was buried. As a point of interest, orcs called this time the year of pushing too far. Like I said, proportional response. Oh, Jesus. Well, it is a mace, so it's, yeah, 1d6 plus... Remind me, who was the mace specialist? Yours was Warhammer. I think it was... I think it was Valconia. Yeah, because she's been using the Stupefier for some time. So, I'll give this one to her. Your inventory isn't full, you're full of shit. Oh, never mind. It is not entirely full of shit. Behold, a chicken! Right, +2. Crotan Skull Crusher. Alright guys, this is the one. This is the fucking one I've been waiting for. Motherfucking hem. There she is. Man, it looks like the base cannon. Freaking Zweihander. The World's Edge. plus fucking 3. And no, it's not that cursed two-handed sword of Roid Rage of losing control. This is a legendary weapon of heroic proportions, you say? I like a Monday. Sorry, too easy. Listen, we would do one of those. Ashley's gonna rage. She's probably stomping back to the keyboard in a right huff. Anyways, this is a legendary weapon of heroic proportions, especially among the far northern tribes of barbarians. Champion after champion has wielded this blade against countless enemies, and the blood it has spilled could fill a small sea. This is definitely my weapon. History will not admit that such a blade could be forged, and each consecutive owner seems to tie its origin to whatever creation myth they believe. The most grandiose of these tales is that of a great chieftain who sailed to the cliffs that supposedly bordered the world. There he reached into the void, and his will shaped the blade from nothing. Whatever the truth, in the right hands, this sword is a fearsome thing. Yes. Yes, it is. So I'll still keep this because of the freedom of movement. Rancor can go fuck itself. Be gone from my sight. Boom. And there it is, boys. World's Edge. I suppose you earned that one. Yes! Yes, I did. Okay, so chest piece, rubbish. The rest are going to probably sell. Who isn't wearing a helm that has any like effect? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll give that to you. Perfect. That's that one. In fact, I'll have you hold that as well. Oh wait, how much does that weigh? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Sorry, I'll take this off your hands. All right. Which brings us to Brenwyn. So we have all these. Exit 1. Teleportation Wardstone. You've seen this Wardstone. It's a haunting glyph depicted elsewhere in the tower. Teleportation. Level 2 exit. Bone Ward. And Compass. So I was told I can get rid of these. Now, here's where things get interesting. Why does this have a limited use? The Staff of Striking. A +3? Really? Staffs of Striking are made by the Gold Elves of Drelagara on Evermeet. The staves have a life of their own and jump to attack in their bearer's hands. Well, it's like a dancing dervish. The elven craftsmen rarely sell them to other races, but these powerful melee weapons do surface occasionally in Faerun. However, each attack made with the staff uses a charge, causing it to consume itself when no charges remain. Oh, this is a very, very limited. It has a... So what? In 20 swings it goes away, is the implication? It's a very finite weapon. Cloak of the Shield. This cloak projects a sphere of energy that protects the wearer from missile weapons. It also slows melee weapons somewhat. Nice. Armor class +5 versus missile weapons and +1 versus melee weapons. Who is... I have mine. You have yours. You do not have one, so I would say you wear that, in case someone starts targeting you. Actually, the person I feel like it would help more, probably Viconia. Because she's like the next tank. She's the tank. So if they bypass Kagane, the next best person, generally speaking, would be Viconia. And then I'm next. And if that fails, well, I guess it would have to be... Yeah, I mean, -4 still pretty good. So you keep those, we won't need that. Then there is all the scrolls in the world. There's this. Wand of Monster Summoning. Yeah, it's like the spell. That's fine. Short sword +1. What is this thing? The One Gift Lost. Another one of these? There's like 3 of them in the game. Like, I love the story behind it, but Jesus Christ. They were clearly mass-produced. Yeah, because I have it here. The One Gift Lost. Oh shit, you know, I should have used that against the Death Knight. Because then that would have been, because it's a missile-based attack? Oh, it does have radius though, but I could totally see Immerwin using the Wand of Magic Missiles, Edwin casting Magic Missiles, me using the One Gift Lost, someone else using the one, and just like machine gun barrage. Doesn't want to come in handy in the last fight again. I say we give it to you. Another magic item for thee. Now that I actually have a good build, I'm enjoying Last Epoch a lot more now. Who would have thought? If you have a build that's clearing content smoothly, yes, your enjoyment does increase in proportion to how well you're clearing the content. Who'd have thought me? Yeah, got that. Imowane has... that goes there. What is this one? What am I reading here? Arla's Dragonbait. A +3? Really? Oh, okay. +3 sling. None know better than halflings the value of a well-placed stone when confronting a larger foe. This particular weapon was the property of a young woman named Arla Shorestep, one of the few small folk that left the hearth to seek adventure. Legend speaks of the diminutive Arla using this sling to place a well-sharpened pebble through the skull of a green dragon in mid-flight. What fucking force did you fire that with? Though the same tale in another tavern places the stone squarely in the creature's hindquarters for more humorous than lethal effect. It would seem that halflings prefer entertainment over accuracy when it comes to their history. I guess if the dragon was flying at full speed versus the launching of its projectile, those two things would have created a significant amount of force and whoosh. +3. So, if it's going to be anyone, I suppose it is going to have to be... You cast spells. I'll say probably Viconia. Nah, but she'll be more inclined to go melee if things go tits up. So it looks like it might end up being Brandon then. So be it. Aisha +3, baby. Alright. Yep, shiny projectiles are shiny, which brings us to you, which is just gems. Nice! Yeah, that's basically the whole shebang. So where does that put us with the quest? Well, that's pending once I deal with the rest. Silence! Shush! 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 You're freaking me out. So, in order for us to do... to move on to the next stage, I'd have to Would I have to kill Sarabok again? Or can I import these characters as they are right now? How would it work? Because I've already gotten the ending, but do I... I guess I wouldn't have Sarabok's equipment, I think is how the maths works out. So ideally I want to finish that and then have all this stuff, I think. Right? Well, I have to fight my way through that last dungeon, and I'm pretty freaking knackered. Probably worth killing him again. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, we'll probably have it where tomorrow's stream we'll redo that. It should be easy enough, I think. And we'll make sure that we dispense with Sarabok, and once we get into the Siege of Dragonspear, we can kick that off. I think that'd be the best protocol. Hopefully, what I'll try and do to save some time, I'll try to see if I can vendor all this, get rid of as much of the Garbanzo, so that way we're not walking in with an entire artillery's worth of stuff. Like, shelf some of this stuff away as well. Another question, if after you kick off Siege of Dragonspear, can you go back into, like, BG1? Because there's a lot of treasure that's still stowed away in the chest in Berogost. I figure the least I could do is probably sell all that junk, because there's a lot of stuff that's because I need to figure out what to take with me into the second game. That's the thing I'm concerned with. Enhanced Edition is way different than what I'm used to. So what should I do? Because I would assume that Siege disables everything. So what's the best course of action, Sonic? Do I... Anything that is not on your person will be lost. So that Jesus. I don't know how the Siege of Dragonspear works. Like, mechanically speaking, will I have a place to rest and store stuff again? I don't know what could be transported over, necessarily. I don't know what I would want to bring over. You can straight export all the characters, save them, and then save your shit for BG2 and Point 2. So I guess my question here is, what should be my port of call? Anything that is not on your person. So you have to have it physically on them. At the very least, I'll make it so that the equipment that they have on their person is the best it can be. But you mentioned that, so it applies specifically to the main character, correct? So everything that's on him, that's the thing that we moved over. Because the other thing that confused me as well is folks mentioned that when you, let's say hypothetically, you've played everything from the first game, Siege of Dragon's Spear as well. You're only allowed to have like 4 of the gear. 4 pieces apparently will be littered. Oh, I know the party goes to see it. I'm talking about once you transition to the second game, because you import your character specifically. It's more complicated. Jesus Christ, this is gonna give me even a worse headache. Because what I need to do now, aside from dealing with Saravok and that last accursed dungeon of pure hell, I need to make sure that I've sold anything that I don't want. There's a pool of items that get imported with certain priority. They couldn't make it easy, could they? They had to add all this rigmarole.
Why me?
See, this be our boy.
Why me?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than
competition. There's also a list of Siege of Dragon Spear items that get imported as long as they're in your main character's inventory. See, that's the key thing. The main character's inventory. I don't need Rancor. We won't need Stupefier anymore. I'll level with you. I have enough of these arrows. I don't want any more. Just take them. Don't care for Warhammer. Dispelling Arrow I'll keep. That's not good enough. Away with you. Don't need that. Can't speak for the Burning Earth. That seems too specific. With only a +1 and with it being situational, like how many regenerating creatures do you face? Undead? Sure. That I think is useful, at the very least. If I may suggest something, don't sell the most valuable items before Siege of Dragon Spear. I mean, it's worth the most money. I mean, there's not much I can... I don't know if I can come back to this specific chest, is what I mean. Because if I deal with Saravok, I can't come back to Beregost, can I? To pick up the rest of my stuff. So I need to sell this stuff now. Yeah, so I'd have to bin this here and now then. Because all that's left is to head to where Saravok is, slay him, and then that'll automatically transport everyone to the Siege of Dragonspear. But that would mean I want to make sure that my main character, well, most like people have the stuff on them. The stuff that's important is what I mean. So these wardstones, then no one's going to want that shit. I couldn't give 2 bollocks about that. Burning Earth Arrow, Dispelling, Teleportation, Sword, and all of these motherfucking gems in this inventory cell. The Siege Dragon Spear is a very annoying mechanic of resetting your gold. Oh, I see what you mean. So if I sell all this stuff now, I don't transport this gold over. Does it go all the way to 0, or does it have a hard cap? So I see what you mean. Do you want to keep the most valuable items, then move into the expansion? If you have nothing on you worth gold, you'll be okay. So you go all the way back to 0. Right. Oh, that's kind of a little late. I mean, I'm so sure we could manage. I would expect that the expansion would give you opportunities to make gold. Otherwise, it'd be a complete shit show. I don't want to be min-maxing this. If we lose some items, we lose some items. Yeah, that just seems too much work. It bored the hell out of me. I don't like the fact that it resets the gold. I didn't even notice that when we completed the run yesterday. I thought I still had the gold. Maybe not. That's rude that it deprives you of all of that. Because what I was going to do is I was going to vendor everything that I didn't need, that I know that I wouldn't bring into the next leg of our journey, and only have the most valuable of items. In fact, had I known that, you know what I would have kept? Actually, technically, you could still do this.
All right.
There is a way to kind of sort of cheat, but I would not be getting the best deal. But if the money's going to disappear anyways, the thing that has the highest value is those damn amulets that we got. We found most of them off the doppelgangers. Now, thankfully, generally speaking, I had the good habit of selling them all mostly to the same vendor. So if the gold's going to disappear anyways, what I could do is just sell everything here and now, like all the stuff I know I won't want. Make sure that we have on our person the stuff we want to keep, and instead have the lightest and highest valued item, which would be those amulets. The Lyrel's tiered necklace or whatever the hell it's called. So that way,
Why me?
it's a relatively easy item to carry.
Some whiskey?
I think we sold it to this nitwit here. I think. Where is it? Hopefully it was this guy. Yeah, these ones. He's selling them from 10,080. I think they sell for like 3,000 a pop, give or take. So these are pretty lightweight. In many cases, it's a big enough turn-off for people to not go into the Season of Dragon Spit any further. No, I mean, as long as there's opportunities to make gold. I think my strat will be, yeah, I'll sell as much as I can, because the diamonds are going to rot, and we can just use these. We have 8 here. I'm thinking there might be other vendors that have sold them to. I'll have to make the rounds, but there's a couple of places I've done these trades, and I think we should be alright. I didn't have a crazy number of these, but this can act as our cash infusion. I don't see myself using this helmet, seriously. It's a cursed one, and alignment shift, once it's done, it's stuck for good, so you can take that. This goblet maybe I'll keep. Yeah, I'll have to go through the scroll case to double check. But yeah. So the person who is going to keep all of these... So yeah, it'll cost me 86,000, which is pricey, but like I said, the money's disappearing anyways, I have nothing to lose. There we go. So now, these are each worth 3 grand a pop. I think I might be able to find a couple of more. I think I'll have to shop around, but I'll see what we can dig up. And what we'll do tomorrow, once all our ducks are in a row, I'll try to be prudent about this. If not, we'll have to do this at the start of the stream. I'll see where my brain is at. But my hope is, yeah, we sell everything we don't want, stockpile a bunch of these, and deal with Saravok. Make sure before the fight concludes, everyone has like the best of the best stuff on their person, and then that'll then get yeeted into the Seed of Dragonspear. The fact that you're presented with fully stocked Sorcerer's Sundries with some exclusive items that cannot be accessed later at a point when your gold has been set to 0. What? Dogs! That's a piss take. It's one thing that you can't buy it then and there. It's another to remove it after the fact. So that means you have to plan for this. In your experience, Sonic, how much money would you need? I think you'd be probably nice to spawn in a gem bag. But I just sold a bunch. No, how much gold would you think is wise to have when you transfer in? Because like I said, these are 3k a pop, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So we'd have about 24,000. Depends on how cheesy you want it. Not too much cheese. Like, just a little bit to get the... Like, going down to 0, that's bad. Okay, I should be able to find a few more necklaces if I'll have... There's a couple of more. We'll either do this at the start of tomorrow's stream and then just get all of our ducks in a row. We'll double check what's fine to sell, what's worthwhile to keep. We'll squish Saravok's kidneys, which is a weird way of saying it, And then we'll be in the Cedar Dragon Spear. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, anything that Cereback has will also come in handy, sure. Alright, we got a rough game plan. Appreciate the heads up, because I didn't realise they purged all the gold. Thank fuck I sold these in the same place. I wasn't sure how useful these would end up being, but that helps at least. One thing that's worth considering is recharging wands by selling them and rebuying them. That works! Jewelry goes in the gem bag. I don't know how to spawn the gem bag in. You can load up all the necklaces and shit it in there. I don't know how to get gem bag, or how to get it, because a certain wild mage fucked off because I told her to kick rocks. I thought you have to do some editing. This will be enough. Like, I'll have Viconia be our designated carrier of the more expensive pieces of jewelry. That'll be fine. I don't need all the money in the world. I just need, like, a decent starting one. It'll be fine. She'll handle this. Alright, cool. We have a game plan. I'll try and do some of this before it's nigh. Technically, this should be used to... This should be for this one, pre-end, because we hadn't kicked things off yet. So we'll save it there. And we'll go from there. Alright, not bad. It's a game plan, but we'll do that. I'll wrap up here. Jesus, my head's going to explode today. But yeah, that was a blast. A few growing pains, but it's mostly a blast. I am going to throw you over to... I wish I said Lima. She is playing... Oh, Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, that'd be a good opportunity for me to give it a gander. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate your patience despite some of the speed bumps that we hit. Camcool and Texas, appreciate the biddies. Maniki, thank you for the 73-month resub. Wildplayer, appreciate the 86 months. Alungel for the 70 months at tier 2. And Soul Grasper for the 95 months. But yeah, guys, I hope you will enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys all again for some more Baldur's Gate 1 tomorrow. Hang on. Bag of Holding, you want all the gold, huh? There are all bags... Okay. I'll try to see if we can, transfer some gold. We'll make it work, somehow. Anyways, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow. Okay, bye!